Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited today. We're going to go ahead and continue to talk about this breakup situation type deal, as well as the drama with Becky. We have a follow-up post from Amber's Instagram that I did post on my community tab. We'll take a look at that and discuss that with the chat. And we'll also take a look at some videos from Foodie Beauty today, as well as some compilations from our favorite Piggy channel. And I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below. We'll see where the night takes us. There's quite a bit of drama going on. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? It's good to be back. It feels like it's been a while since I've done a live stream. We missed last week. We missed the week before, but I did post on Thursday that week. A little shook afternoon situation. Oh no, I forgot to put my thumbnail. Let's put that thumbnail in there. Darn, darn, darn. What is it set to? I have no thumbnail. This is a disaster already. Okay. There's the thumbnail. Jackie Howard, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Oh my goodness, the time just flies, doesn't it, when you're having fun? Welcome. And Alex Andre. Oh, hi, Alex. Thank you, Jackie. And Alex Andre Shookbone. Welcome to Shookers.
Welcome.
And thank you, Mia's mommy, for being a member for 9 months. I've been looking forward to this stream. Welcome in, Mia's mommy. How are you guys doing? Can me and my partner, Danny, get a shout out? Hi, hey, Ashley and Danny. I hope you guys are having a great Sunday. Back to work tomorrow. But you can stay up late tonight. We're all adults here. Girl, we're going to click anyway. Yes, I love that. Not working. Welcome, Maddie. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully you don't have to work on Sunday nights. I would be dying. Shout out my dog, Ozzy. Hey, Ozzy. Welcome. Chantal looks like she's dying. Oh my God. So I was thinking like Chantal, like she's a cheeseburger away from a major health event. Honestly, that's just my opinion. Jackie Howard, thank you for the super chat. Can I have a drunk welcome?
Welcome.
Welcome. Time to restock the candles. I have a bunch of candles, but I just took them. I had to use one of my shelves to hold my books. So I moved the shelf over to the other bookshelf. There's actually a bookshelf here as well. There's 3 bookshelves, but you guys only see 2. So there's actually 3. Well, actually there's 4. There's another one there. And then there's one here, and then there's one here, and then there's one here. So I need a lot of bookshelves. I need to get like a new place to live, honestly, because I don't have enough room. Foodie can't be in a good spot health-wise. I don't think so. These weekly streams are my Sunday service. Welcome, Mika. How are you doing? I was watching... Oh, yeah, I watched your Kelly Cadigan video when I was on vacation. Relaxing in the hotel, listening to a little bit of commentary. That was interesting. Not something you see every day. Kelly Cadigan. Hi, Alex. Hi, Delaware. How are you doing? Sundays in retail. Ew. Oh my gosh. If I ever have to go back to retail, no. Or food service, no. I'd rather go back to retail than food service, honestly. The Best Celeste, hello. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, Alex, can I get an eggs? Of course.
Eggs.
Love a good eggs moment. Fat Hungry Chick is doing great. Should we take a look at her as well? Maybe later on. I was going to do a reaction to Hungry Fat Chick. There's just been so much drama. Like Amber's been keeping me busy for sure. Amber's been keeping me busy, so I like haven't been able to do anything else. But I want to do a Hungry Fat Chick video. Maybe we can squeeze it in this week. I'll make some room for Hungry. It's been a while since we kind of checked in with Hungry. Becky is being dehumanized. I'm being, wait, we have that. Where is it? Where is it? That's like one of my favorite.
I'm being
Dehumanized.
dehumanized. I'm being dehumanized.
You never worked in retail, only in food for less than a month. I worked in food for like 5 years. Ugh. It was horrible. Dealing with the Karen guys, like Panera, the home of the Karens. That's where I worked. Panera is like the home of Karens. They love to come in there and complain. They love to come in there and act like it's a 4-star restaurant when it's literally just a fast food restaurant. We had to call it fast casual because like you weren't allowed to refer to Panera as fast food. You had to refer to it as fast casual. So anyways, Jen Chapin, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Happy Sunday, girls. Welcome in, welcome in. And Gino SCL from New Zealand. Hello, Alex from New Zealand. Welcome. I hope you're having fun down there. Yes, I would like to go to New Zealand sometime. Isn't that where Lord is from? I absolutely love Lord. She's a national treasure. The Pure Heroine by Lord is one of my favorite albums of all time. No skips. So good. I want to buy the vinyl just so I can like display it because I don't even have a record player. A quickie, if you will. Boys Town in Chicago. I did not go to Boys Town. I mostly just stayed in, what is Boys Town anyway? I mostly just stayed in the Loop and then the neighborhood that's like the north of the Loop, which is kind of like a little richy rich. I don't know. It was a little bit too expensive for me to buy anything, but it was a good neighborhood nonetheless. Give me a second, guys. My nose is always being problematic. Anyways, I got some tissues. Okay. What was I going to say? Oh, Lord, yes. Living. You love melodrama. Grinder in Chicago. Yeah, I turned it on. I didn't meet up with anyone though. Oh, Boys Town. Is that like the neighborhood? Okay, so I also went to Chinatown, but that's like kind of the Loop, I guess. I don't know. It's really close to the Loop. I didn't want to venture out like too far and end up in like a sticky situation. Because it's like the really nice neighborhoods are like right next to the not so great neighborhoods where you could end up in some interesting situations. But everyone was so nice in Chicago. I feel like Chicago gets like a bad reputation, but everyone was really nice, like way nicer than Philly or New York. Like people can be a-holes in New York and Philly too. Did I get the Chicago pizza? No. I did get Detroit style pizza with like the deep dish. I love Detroit pizza. I think that's my favorite kind. But I didn't get the one with the sauce on the top because we just didn't, I don't know, didn't get around to it. But the pizza I did have was so good, but it was so expensive. Like we spent like $52 on pizza and wings. All we got was a regular sized pizza and wings. $50. It's like, that's ridicky donka. Sad Big Bird, thank you for the super chat. Do you think wifey is manipulated by ALR in the video? Probably. She's definitely being manipulated. I think after what we have seen from Becky, I mean, damn, I think she's feeding wifey some lines, right? Skinny Legend Super Model, good to see you. Is that Debbie? Living for the Debbie. Can we get a proof of, let's get a proof of life from Debbie. I like don't want to click on Nader's channel, but I want a proof of life from Debbie. I'll take the bait. I mean, I'll take the L. I'll do it for you guys. Hi, wifey. I love you the most. Team Becky for life. Thank you, Skinny Legend. I love you the most. Wifey's going to move out earlier than planned, probably. Wifey's probably already packing. Like, she can't get out of there soon enough. Gabby Marie, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for being you, Alex. You're hilarious. Excited for today's show. Can I get an eggs? Yes, of course.
Eggs. Eggs.
I like this one.
Like, I am white trash.
I am white trash. The brows look good. Thanks. I don't really do anything to them anymore. All I do is shave the middle because, like, I'm a unibrow kind of person. When am I going to Cali? Probably soon. I was looking at flights to LA today, but I don't know. It was just like random, you know. I just wanted to see what like the prices. I can't believe like how expensive first class is. Like, I didn't know, because I've never rode first class, obviously. Like, I'm not that kind of bitch. But like literally it was $400 for economy, $3,000 for first class. Like, are you kidding me? There's no way I would ever pay that. That's my hotel money right there. I mean, if that, you know. The hotel ain't even going to cost that much. It never rains in Southern California. It rained one day. It rained one day when I was in Chicago, and it was torrential downpour. They said it was literally like unprecedented that it rained like that much. But we didn't let it faze us. Like, we just went to a museum, and then we went to like, there was like a mall right there to eat and hang out and stuff. And then we went to, there's like this huge Macy's that's like 5 floors. So we didn't let the rain deter us. We actually went to Target. We had to buy, I bought like an outfit at Target so that I could just change into it at the museum because I was like soaking wet, but it was so bad. Adam Rains, thank you for the super. Do you think Amber's spiral ends in a trailer park? You think she'll end up in a trailer park? Honestly, it'd be a better investment than like throwing all that money away for a luxury apartment, right? That's where I'm at. Like, should I just get a trailer? I don't know if I want to throw all my money at an apartment. You don't even like own anything. Thank you, Adam. The Gothic Target? No, I don't think so. I went to the like downtown Target. I got this slush puppy. It's like blue raspberry. So good. So let's go ahead and look at this community tab post from myself. Community tab post from myself. No, it's Amber. Amber's Instagram. Who cares? Who cares about what? Become a camping channel. Oh, who cares about a trailer? Yeah, I don't care. I want a trailer. I want a trailer. You know, if that's what I can afford, that's what I can afford. Anyways, let's go camping. Yeah. So this is from Amberlynn's Instagram. A nice person sent me this on Twitter because I don't have access to Amber's Instagram anymore, which just makes things so annoying. Why are you threatening Becky with a lawsuit? But you get to talk about her. Very hypocritical. To which she said, I'm not and I never would. Wait, I'm not and I never would. What are you talking about? Like, she spent a whole year talking about Becky. Like, come on. Look at her newest post, which is the one where she said that Becky threatened it back last September to call the police. She threatened it last September and I agreed to it. I brought it back up and told her it was still standing. It still stands per her request. Amber's really trying to spin this in anyway. It's funny that like the wifey era is over and we're still talking about Becky. Like, but that's because Becky suffers every single day. She admits that Becky still suffers every single day because of what Amber put her through. She confused what I said clearly, so she corrected herself again. It was her who threatened it. Yeah, but I feel like if you say something in September, like, it's kind of irrelevant to July, you know? Because do you remember what your friend said in September? Or I guess they're not friends, but like, so Amber brought it up now. I wonder if she did mention like what Becky said in September or not, or if this was just a brand new threat, because September's not really relevant anymore. Nobody remembers what they were texting about in September. Leave me alone about Becky. I want her to heal and thrive. So here she says like she wants Becky to heal and she wants her to thrive. I kind of doubt that. I feel like she wants to see Becky where she's at right now, honestly. I mean, Becky's living in somebody's house, renting out, I guess, a room. And, you know, I feel bad for Becky because she's not in the best place mentally, like really. She's 30 years old, over 30 years old. And she's renting a room in somebody's house. I mean, she's not thriving. We can admit that. I personally have nothing else to say. If you mention her again, I'll block you. Thank you. I thought it was interesting that she said that she has nothing left to say because she spent, what, years and years and years talking about Becky. But now that Becky wants to come out and tell her truth, you have nothing to say. You're going to block anyone who brings up Becky. It just feels like, you know, it's that narcissism again, you know? I'll block you, thank you. Yeah, she's renting a room in Hannah and Rafe's house. I believe it's the mom's house. Hannah and Rafe live in the mom's house, but the mom doesn't live there anymore, or maybe she does. I don't know if the mom lives there or not. Doesn't matter. Yeah, she'll talk to Destiny all day. This is what MPD looks like. Oh my goodness. You could really see like the narcissism with Becky's post and her threatening legal action, because Amber sees this as like her being exposed, right? It's all about her. It's all about her. She sees Becky's story as her being exposed. Like, it's not Becky sharing her story with Destiny. It's not Destiny sharing her story. It's her exposing her. It's her dragging her. You know, granted, Destiny did kind of get her good. She did kind of drag her, but I think that's what Amber sees this as. She doesn't see it as somebody else's story. She sees it as all about her, right? And we've seen that with this community tab from Becky. I've been threatened if I speak my truth, the law will be involved. What's going on with Destiny, by the way? Has anyone seen or heard from her? Maybe Destiny's being threatened. Like, what do you guys think? If Becky's being sent like cease and desists with like the law be getting involved, what's happening with Destiny? Because Destiny said a lot worse than Becky, right? Becky hasn't even come on aside from defend herself from some of the things that Amber was saying, some of the lies that were being told. Yeah, Destiny's been gone. I believe it's possible that Destiny is dealing with something like that from Amber right now. She hasn't been on in 4 weeks. 2 weeks, sorry. Oh, she was on when I was in Washington, D.C. This was when? June 24th? Yeah, so that's coming up on a few weeks here. You don't know the difference between Becky and Destiny. Destiny doesn't care. Are you guys like, how many of you have been here? Put a 1 in the chat if you were here for the Becky era. Put a 2 in the chat if you only came in the wifey era. If you only came in like the wifey era, so the last couple years. But put a 2 if you've been here throughout the whole Becky era, or at least like the tail end of the Becky era. One. Okay, so most people have been here. Most people have been here for the Becky era. There's a couple 2s. So we got some OGs. OGs. Oh no, there's quite a few 2s in there. Some wipies. Do you think that Amber is talking to some women now already? Bish, I was here in the Crystal era. You've been here longer than me. I was watching, well, I didn't start making videos until 2019, right? About Amber. Before that, I made like story time videos. I made my first video about Amber actually in 2018, I think. But I didn't start reacting until 2019, around Shrimpgate. Yeah, I started reacting around Shrimpgate. So what was my like big break video? I really grew my channel. Do you guys remember the 100 days of trolling? You got here mid-Becky era. I feel that. I started watching Amber during the Destiny era. Yeah, I didn't find her until the Destiny era. When am I doing ASMR? Probably never, because I just don't think that I have the audience for that. Maybe we can do like a separate channel. No, I don't really like ASMR. I'm not good at it. I'm not really good at it. Adam Rains, thank you for the super chat. Amber will move in with a subscriber within 3 months. Oh my God. Do you think so? Yikes on bikes. I think she's definitely talking to some women in the DMs. She can't live alone. Like, she really doesn't like to live alone. She only lived alone for like 2 weeks after Destiny broke up with her. Or how long was that? Was it like a whole month? I don't remember how long, but that was the only time that she was alone. Danny, thank you for the super chat. I'm an amberlynn historian. Girl, yes. Tell us about the Crystal era. Feline de Gaulle. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. The scandalous lives of Kentucky's obese. Oh my gosh, that was... I haven't used that intro since like 2020, I don't think. Maybe, yeah, probably 2020. I was thinking maybe 2019 or 2020. You found Amber June of 2020. That was when she had cancer. There was a hater nation. a year into Amber, 5 years into Eugenia. Is there a Eugenia nation? Eugenia hater nation? You just beat Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't even gone back. I don't know about Tears of the Kingdom. It's just like a repeat. I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it eventually. I'm a major Zelda fan, but for some reason, Tears of the Kingdom just feels like a repeat to me. But I haven't done much of the story, so maybe that's why. I've just been like exploring the truth from the laws. Can we do the most iconic moments of each Lynn era? What's the most iconic Becky era moment? Destiny era moment was probably like when she made the Casey video, or like spider to friends, friend to spider. 420 lover, thank you for the super chat. I really believe Becky might have been through something big with ALR, and that's why she's working so hard to keep Becky silent. Plus, she knows Becky is the fan fave of her exes. Yeah, that's true. Because Destiny's like annoying sometimes. Annoying and like trashy. Like Becky's like sweet, and I feel like I'm sympathetic to Becky because like we've all dealt with, maybe not all of us, but a lot of us have dealt with like depression and mental health issues, and I can just really sympathize with Becky growing up like as a gay. You know, she grew up as a gay woman, I grew up as a gay man, so like sympathizing like in that way that, you know, her childhood wasn't perfect and maybe her parents didn't completely accept her. Well, we know her parents didn't completely accept her. So yeah, Becky's definitely the fan favorite. I do think that, yeah, there's something else. There's something that Amber does not want out. I don't know what it is. I can maybe make up a conspiracy theory, but there is something that Amber doesn't want out and Becky knows, and she's trying to keep Becky silent. And I think that Amber also threatens Becky. This is just my conspiracy theory. I think that Amber's threatening Becky with something about her family, like she has dirt on her family, or like her family did something illegal allegedly, and maybe Amber's threatening to go to the cops about that if she spills, right? Maybe going to the cops wasn't about the drama. She was going to go to the cops about like something Becky or her family were doing, or maybe she was threatening to talk to YouTube or tell the internet, about something that Becky's family did. And she's holding that over Becky's head. And that's why Becky won't come out and say her story like fully. But really, I mean, you know, if it's something Becky's family did, I'm not going to hold that against her. Were you silent or silenced? I'm being silenced.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
No, Chantal, sorry.
Go outside and touch grass.
I love that one. Go outside and touch grass. Becky is being so dehumanizing. Blackmail Lynn. I think that she is like blackmailing. Allegedly, my conspiracy. Like she knows something that Becky did or Becky's family did, and she's threatening to put that out there if Becky puts out what she knows about Amber. But Becky should just tell her story, you know? It doesn't have to be like an expose of Amber. Like she should just tell her story and what she went through. You don't care about any Becky family tea? Yeah, I know. Like, you know, we all have like some family skeletons, you know? I mean, I don't have anything like too crazy, but you know, Becky knows the truth. Becky knows the truth. I mean, she was there. She knows literally everything that happened. When they went to Pride and stayed in the hotel. Yes, I remember that. They went to Lexington Pride. right? I want to go to Lexington. I think when Amber leaves Lexington, because I don't want people to say I'm like a stalker. When Amber leaves Lexington, I'm going to go visit Lexington because I want to see it for myself. Because Amber wouldn't show us. Amber wouldn't show us. I heard it's a pretty cool city. It's not that small. Did I visit Boys Town, Millennium Park? I did go to Millennium Park, yeah. I visited the Bean. I stayed right next to Grant Park, which is like next to Millennium Park, right? So I stayed right downtown. It was great. It was like a Best Western, but it was perfect. Like I didn't need anything fancier. It was fine. It was clean. It was, you know, the front desk was nice. It was great. The location, right? So I went to Chinatown. I went on a boat ride. I went to the Museum of Torture. Yeah. And some other things that aren't coming to me. Shopping. Do not go to Lexington. Louisville is better. Louisville's like, how long from Louisville to Lexington? Maybe I'll just hit up both. Did I ride the Ferris wheel? No. I wanted to, but I didn't have time. We had to go to our boat ride, so we didn't have time to do the Ferris wheel. It looked kind of scary, honestly. The Ferris wheel looked kind of scary. How far is Lawville? Oh. Oh, yeah. Louisville to Lexington's not far at all, is it? So I can just hit up both. Why not both? Yeah, Louisville to Lexington is only an hour and 15 minutes. So I can go to both. Definitely going to both. Louisville's so much better. Okay. We'll do that too then. I want to check out Kentucky because I've never been. You thought she was older than Hamburgerland? But I'm going to have to drive. Okay, so that drive is like 9 hours for me to get to Kentucky, but that's not too long. 9 hours ain't that much. I mean, I can handle it. We'll stop on the way. I had to stop in Ohio, going to Chicago because it was too far. The Rainbow Crosswalks in Lexington. Mods dropped the link for Becky's channel for people to subscribe. Hey, Ruthie. Everybody's already subscribed to Becky. Go to Somerset. Should I go to Somerset and check out the old town? Do like an ALR tour. Check out their old, what was it called? Monticello or something? Was that their old town? I'll go there and check out the house, the gay care. They don't live there. Nobody lives there anymore. So like, we'll check out the gay care. We'll walk to the tree. Oh my God. Do you think that people would let me walk to the tree that live there? I'll just be like really nice. Did I get the $1.77 gas? Yes. I got $1.77 gas at Sheetz. It was $17.76, $1.77.6 for July 4th. And yeah, I stopped in Butler, Pennsylvania or something like that. It was like bumfuck Pennsylvania, you know? The weird thing about Pennsylvania is like the eastern half, like where I live, is so like the culture and everything is so different than like the Pittsburgh half, you know? The Pittsburgh half is like a southern state, where the eastern half where I live is like a northern state. I don't know. It's interesting. The walking music. Careful, Eric and Ricky don't kidnap you. I don't think they live there anymore. If they do live there, I won't go. Because that's weird. That's like stalker behavior. Rural PA and Kentucky are basically identical. That's what I was thinking. Like when Amber showed rural Kentucky, I was like, that looks like PA. That looks like if I drove 15 minutes in any direction, it would look like that. You lived in Philly for 10 years. the Pittsburgh half. Do I live in a blue area? The city's blue, and then like the suburbs. I live in the suburbs. It's probably half and half. And then you go out into the country, it's more red. So where I live, it's like half and half, I would say. But the city's blue. Yeah, Pittsburgh's different. Like downtown Pittsburgh, like that's more, it's like a city, right? But it still has like a almost a Midwestern feel in Pittsburgh, I feel like a Midwestern city. Oh, you live in Ardmore? I would love to live in Ardmore. I want to move there. Okay, should we get into some reactions? We're already 35 minutes in and we've just been chatting and causing drama. Should we look at Piggy? Or should we watch this new mukbang? You stalked me on the boardwalk? Yes. Yeah, Piggy channel. Love the Piggy channel. No, Chantal, sorry. Kentucky's kind of boring, but isn't like the city, like Louisville's like a city, right? How many people live there? 750,000. So yeah, that's pretty big. Like that's, yeah, pretty big. Slushy Hall. Do you think Amber said love isn't enough? She meant she's ready for some peen? I don't think so. I think she's a lesbian. You're a lesbian. Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember Bad Girls Club? And the girl was like, "You're a lesbian. I swear you're a lesbian." Okay. Shout out to the lesbians. We love you. Let's look at this video. This is her live stream from yesterday, Chantal. Foodie Bucci. Piggy, Foodie Bitty eats McDonald's while talking Zachary Michael, FFG, and not beezing. We're going to call that beezing from now on because YouTube is starting to like crack down. You guys know. So it's beezing. From now on, it's beezing. KDW videos. We should watch one. Well, we can't because it has like music. Maybe we can find one that doesn't. I don't know.
Hi. Anyways, I'm just gonna eat my...
What's going... She's a cheeseburger away from a major health event.
my dinner. I'm not gonna lie, I did not feel like having anything from the diet box. So.
The diet box. When did she ever feel like having something? Like, I've been absolutely, like, flabbergasted with her behavior lately. Like, we haven't even really been talking about it. We've been talking so much about Amberlynn because the drama's just been so good. But, you know, Amber didn't put anything out today. But look at this woman. She's supposed to be on a quote unquote, well, not a diet, but like she's supposed to be on a health journey, like a journey to fixing her relationship with food. But here we have pizza, Chinese food, Texas Roadhouse, 3 things of sushi. How are you supposed to fix your relationship with food when you're still like overeating so much? Like not overeating by a little bit, but overeating by a ton. I mean, like, look at this. That's a meal for like 3 people. That's like a family. That meal's for a family. You know, like a couple of egg rolls. You split the General Tso, split the noodles. How much of those noodles? Okay, so she didn't really eat that much of the noodles, but still, I mean, you're eating so much. We said she should just eat 1 meal. Like, you're not going to fix your relationship with food if you're eating so much. Like, I realize that, like, she doesn't want to restrict because that will make her bees. But try, like, what they mean by that. If you're working with a nutritionist, They want you to eat one meal. You know, one like regular meal. Not like a platter, girl.
I'm having McDonald's. Fries are effing cold.
And she chose McDonald's. Like, what?
Hi, love, Greta, A+.
I know, she always eats for like 4 people. Like, she needs to realize, like, isn't she trying to make her stomach, like her inside stomach, go back to like a regular size, like a normal size, not be so stretched out from the beezing.
Little nitty. Hi, everybody.
I think she's wearing like a raincoat, right?
Jada, red base stand. Who didn't? It just needs to be ironed.
Oh wait, that's not a raincoat. I thought that was a raincoat. I think it's like satin or like fake satin. Yeah, all she eats is Western food. Even the Chinese food, like that's Western Chinese food, right? It's just noodles and General Tso's chicken. Like that's not real Chinese food. That's Western Chinese food. They came up with this food like because they know that we're like fat. You gotta give it to them. Like they came up with like the General Tso's chicken because they know like Americans are fat and they'll enjoy like the crispy crunchy chicken so that they could make money. And I have to give it to them. It's good. It's really good. But it's not, you know, traditional Chinese food.
But yeah. Fry him on the sidewalk. Lisa. My husband's right here.
She hates the West.
You ever
I
get
fucking
like
hate
you ever
that.
swallow a fry hard and it hurts your back?
I hate that. Adam, thank you for the super chat. Oh my goodness. I can't even read that. You're going to get me demonetized. I'm dead. Thank you, Adam, for the super. That's poly satin / sateen. Is that a thing? Bedbound beezing. Will Salah take care of her? Girl, Salah did not sign up for this. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to get a we broke up video from Foodie, like not that far down the line. And it's going to be the same thing. I wasn't able to give him what he wanted. You know, I wasn't able to give him the world. He wanted the world. He wanted to travel. I wasn't able to give him that. And then she's going to have to go back to the Western world because they don't want her there. Let's be real here. She's a pariah. She is, she's just something to look at. You know, they're looking at her when she walks down the street of Kuwait City. They're looking at her like, what the fuck? Who is this? Where'd she come from?
Make sure you steam it. Oh, yeah. Creepy.
Like, she can't live there without Salah.
Oh my gosh, everyone's talking about Amberlynn's breakup. Hi, Fernanda. Hi, Aurora. Yeah, I heard about her breakup. These cheeseburgers are not giving.
That cheeseburger is like tiny. Well, I think it just looks tiny. It's a regular sized cheeseburger from McDonald's. For her, it looks tiny. Do you guys like the quarter pounder? Like, I'll get it like a quarter. It's been a long time since I've gotten a quarter pounder, but I usually just get nuggets. If I get from McDonald's, I get a 10-piece McNugget. Sometimes I'll just go for the large fry. Like, fuck it. You're already eating McDonald's. Like, whatever. Just get the large fry because I want the large drink because I'm always like thirsty. So.
Why is McDonald's always gnarly?
My McDonald's is good. Like, you have to go to a good McDonald's. You know, there's good McDonald's and there's bad McDonald's. You know what I mean?
So let's
I have a good McDonald's.
Hi, C Mills. I
Near
think they're
me.
really heartbroken. Did they say why they broke up? Where? Oh.
I think that they might have been broken up for a while. Like, there's a conspiracy theory going around that Amber and Wifey have been broken up for like a month. And they're now just coming out. Honestly, I feel like maybe because Well, I mean, she was really heartbroken. She was crying a lot. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I believe it. I believe it. They've been broken up for like a month. I believe it.
So Julia went to get her nails cut today.
Poor Julia. Of course, Julia gets her nails cut like as soon as they need attention. I mean, I can't criticize it because it's a good thing, but we all know what happened with BBJ. She just let those nails go for as long as until they grew into the pads.
Actually, I did lose a bit of weight. I'm gonna upload the video. I know it looks like, okay, I'm eating shit. Yeah, I am eating shit.
She lost weight.
The only thing I'm committing to right now, step one for me, is not binging on shit. So, she got 100K views. Don't feel bad for her.
That's all she's doing is like not beezing. That's her thing. I just feel like, can we make a little bit healthier choices? Like, I know I'm literally drinking like a slush puppy, but I don't eat takeout every day. I really don't.
Amber's moving to Afghanistan. Raw carrots and ham. North Korea, you can't even go there. I love having the freedom of saying, Kim Jong-un, I think your haircut is stupid.
Can you go to North Korea?
Amber's moving in with you.
Canada still has the snack wraps. I've heard that before, actually. I used to love the snack wraps or the big wraps. McDonald's used to have like the premium wraps. Why do they always get rid of like the good stuff? They had the premium wraps were so good for McDonald's.
Hi, Stan. It's 22:31 here. Oh, sued for what?
I wanted to try a Grimace shake, but like they got rid of them. Well, mine didn't have them. I don't know if they got rid of them or it was just my place. Like the McFlurry machine was down. The shake machine was down. It's always down, right?
By the way, for all you trolls and haters, I have leftover pizza.
Yeah, just 2 slices. You had a whole pizza though.
I think Salah had 1 or 2 pieces, maybe 2. I don't know, I have to ask him, but there's
Oh, she
3
has
big
3.
pieces left.
Okay, so 3 slices. There's 8 slices in a pie. 3 left. She ate 3. Salah had 2. Why is the mathing? I was expecting the math not to math.
So, and there's a dip sauce left too somewhere. She's gonna eat the whole pizza when the camera's off. Guess what? I didn't. So that's a victory for me. Yeah, big breast. I lost a little.
She would say, oh my goodness. So I was supposed to do a video on foodie yesterday, but I pretty much just canceled it and scrapped it. But she told us what a bees was for her, guys. I have it written down. This is what a bees used to look like for her. Here's my script. I literally have 400. Is that what it is? 400 pages of script on our girl. 462 pages. That is just insane. But a lot of it is like in this font. So, okay. Here's a bees. Here's a bees. She's wearing maternity clothes. Okay, here's a bees. Whole pizza, wedges, jalapeno poppers, Doritos family bag, beef jerky, 2 ice cream cones, like the ones you buy at the grocery store, sour candy, and cheese. So, yeah. That's a whole bees. That is a whole bees. Whew.
A bit of weight, but because in binge eating recovery, they want you to stay away from food rules, is what they called it.
Food rules.
So like, even having a trigger food or labeling food as a trigger or negative in a negative way, you want to neutralize it and like remove those negative connotations to regain control over the food, you know? My portions I
Shit.
find are better. Like,
Sure, Jan.
Shit.
this is
Sorry, I dropped like ice on the keyboard. I didn't want it to melt on this keyboard. Break the key. This freaking thing made my desk all messy. Eiley, thank you for the super. Remember when she put Peetz in debt for pizza? Yes. Absolutely, I remember that. She would rack up like debt with Pizza's credit card, and it was like pizza charges every day. Adam, thank you for the super chat. A hospice bees. Oh my goodness, we're not there yet, girl. You're getting ahead. Negative connotations. Beezing on cheese while Salah is asleep. That's what she would do. Yeah, even still now, she would beeze. Drumsticks. Yeah, do you guys remember drumsticks? That's what she would eat. 2 drumsticks.
just like one. It's a medium. I wanted the large. The mediums are big though, huh? Look at this. Medium duo cheeseburger meal. Coke Zero. I could order a lot more, trust me. Rebecca Jones, I'm working.
This is her working. This isn't work, B. Like, this is not work. You don't even really edit your videos too much. She should try putting it, like, she wonders why her views are so low. It's because people are just tired of your lazy shit. Like, put a little bit of work in. Come on. Edit a little bit more. Do something interesting.
And we were out before. It's 10:30 here. Nice try. Do you miss?
Like, this piggy video has more views. I think her live stream only has 9,000 views. This has 12 because this is way more interesting. It's the same live stream, but it's edited well.
Work? At all.
Sure, Jan.
Working hard. Like, literally all she does is sit there and like smoke her shisha and eat. Like, that's not work. Live streams, like some people, like their work is live streams, like Twitch streamers or whatever. But those people put in work. She doesn't. She just sits there and eats.
I can't believe I ever ate it. No offense, but no. And I can't stand people who eat dogs either. I will never visit a country that supports eating dogs.
That
No,
eat
not gonna do it.
dogs? Where do they do that? Did you guys ever hear of like the dog festival in China? There was protests. Lisa Vanderpump was like protesting it. That's really gross.
No way. Ew. Do I sound judgmental? Yes.
They literally have, I don't even know if I want to say it. Like, they have dogs like out like chickens, fried up, ready to eat at this festival in China. It's a practice that's dying out. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Thailand, maybe? Yeah.
I am seeing a therapist. Well, I haven't had my first meeting yet, but I have it like on the go. And then nutrition-wise, yeah, I have to like, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, the no carb thing is so weird. Like I saw somebody talking on TikTok, they're like, you can't have
Yeah, but she'll go see Pomeranians at a zoo. Why would they have Pomeranians in a zoo? Like, that doesn't even make sense.
any carbs, only berries. I was like, I have not seen a high carb vegan who has been fat. Like they're all super healthy looking. So are you what? But I haven't. Anyway, I'm doing. Shisha's not healthy. There's a new staff. No, actually, my breathing hasn't gotten worse. You fine? Could you please clarify your thoughts on Ozempic?
Oh, really? They eat horses in France? I don't think I would eat a horse. I mean, if I was really hungry, like I would eat a horse, sure.
I don't know. I mean, it did help curb my appetite. It may have helped regulate my blood sugars because I was always wondering if, remember I showed you.
Oh yeah, there is fat vegans. So she was talking about Ozempic. I was looking at Groupon today. Do you guys know the app Groupon? Get your Groupons. There's a Groupon for Ozempic. It's actually pretty cheap. I was thinking about it. Should I try Ozempic? There's a Groupon. I want to try it, guys. Where is it? It's not coming up. Oh wait, it's in my camera roll. It's like $80 for a month supply. Yeah, here it is. $80 for a month's supply. I better get on that. It ends tomorrow. Ozempic Groupon. But the other one, like, wouldn't let me. Like, the other Groupon, you had to have a 30 BMI, but this one, you only have to have a 27 BMI. So, I'm like a 28 BMI, which is like a cheeseburger away from obese. Why do you want to get skinnier? Because I'm not skinny. I have a 28 BMI. Like, that's not skinny, girl. Talk to your doctor first. Okay.
Guys, in my video, my blood sugar levels going down. So I think that might have something to do with it, but I haven't been on it in a while. What do you mean try to stand up on my own? I always stand up on my own. Are you living under a rock? I hear she's targeting Amberlynn now. Why do fat women of Gore World attack only 2 other fat women? Can you explain that to me? And
because it's not about the weight at the end of the day. It's about the behavior. It's fake. No, it's like a real website. It's on Groupon. I don't think you can scam on Groupon.
by the way, speaking of Yo Mama's stream, I had to get this off my chest. Why?
Oh wait, what did Yo Mama?
Crying?
What did Yo Mama say? Robotic person. Thank you for the super chat. How is she so aggressively pale despite being in Kuwait? Thank you for the super chat. Because she never leaves the apartment, girl. We already know the answer to that. A BMI over 25 is obese? No, a BMI over 30 is obese. At least in America. I don't know how it is in other countries, but here it's over 30 and you're obese. 25, I think, is overweight. Jen, thank you. Jen Chapin for the super chat. Alex, you don't need to weigh less. You just need to be taller. It's not happening for me. I know if I was like 6 foot, I would be like perfect weight. Jackie, thank you for being a member for 3 months. New research shows Ozempic is good for addicts. Really? Like food addiction or like all addiction? Because that would be interesting. Like curb cravings. Do your research though. Ask your doctor. Okay. Interesting. Chat is saying you look skinty. In Canada, you can't get Ozempic. Yeah, well, this is like, you need to talk to the doc. Like, it is a doctor. Like, you have to talk to a doctor. It's a like online doctor, but it's still a doctor. You know, you can't just like get it. Or at least a nurse practitioner, right? Kawaii Kelsey, thank you for the super chat. Please, please be careful with Ozempic. Yes, girl, I'm not just gonna like get on it, you know. I will definitely talk to a professional. You have to, you know, or else you can't get it. Thank you, Kelsey. Okay.
Has somebody not changed his diaper yet? First he was crying about the chicken being killed. Now he's crying about Yo Mama talking about women. Are you kidding?
Oh yeah, what did Yo Mama say? So like she's saying Zachary Michael was upset about the chicken video that she put out. Remember that video where she literally filmed the butcher like cutting the head off the chicken? What was the point of that? Like, I realize, I mean, I eat chicken. That's kind of what I pretty much support it by eating the chicken, right? A lot of us do. But why put that on YouTube? I just don't get it. Especially after animal abuse allegations, you're going to put a chicken video on there. And then now Yo Mama said something. Oh, because amberlynn said that she likes Yo Mama. So I guess Zachary Michael said that he didn't like Yo Mama. I've never really watched Yo Mama, so I don't know what was said.
You realize all of those 100,000 subscribers you have were obtained by you targeting the same two women for years? How do you think that makes us feel?
Girl, he barely talks about you anymore. He barely talks about you anymore. So she just wants to be relevant.
Ugh. Anyway, subject wasn't me. When it was before.
Yeah, that's the point, to upset and shock people. Oh, he calls women fat bees. Oh. I never really watched. I've seen like clips of Yo Mama, but I've never really sat down and watched him. He said that he fat shames. Oh.
I became like targeted by these people. It was always just amberlynn, and that's why I said something on my channel about it long ago. I didn't understand it. Why are so like all these people just picking on one person? You know, like I don't get it. So I just, to me, yeah, he's like more fair. Like he targets everybody, you know, because everyone's full of crap. It's true. Oh, my butthurt that FFG wanted to cover amberlynn. No, I'm butthurt that she covers amberlynn because she's a hypocrite. Like.
Yeah, she's butthurt that she's talking about amberlynn and not her. That's funny because remember she was upset with barbecue chicken because barbecue made a video about that other lady, the mukbang lady. And she was like, why are you talking about her and not me? Which is so weird because she's like, she doesn't want people to react to her. She hates people reacting to her. But then when someone reacts to somebody else, she doesn't like that either. She wants people to like vlog for some reason so that she can make fun of the views. Because she knows if you're a commentary channel and you do a vlog, it's not going to do as well. So she can make fun of the views. But you know what? She hasn't made fun of my vlog views in a while, my live stream vlogs. You know why? Because they get about the same views as her live streams these days, like 10K. So she can't make fun of him anymore. Ha 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 ha.
Anyway, like her reactions are boring as hell. Like, what is she even reacting to? Like I saw snippets of it on Yo Mama's stream. Like, anyways, I love it. Amberlynn's apartment is goals. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know. She decorates very well. I can't lie about that.
I do like Amber's decorating with like the live wall and whatever.
I tried to watch her. I fell asleep. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could fall asleep to her content because of the cackle, witch cackle, and the wheezy, smoky voice, but no, not funny at all. For sure.
That was good. This is only 130 calories. That's not too bad for a little sweet treat. I need to start counting my calories. I literally said as soon as I got back home from Chicago, I would be on a diet, but I've like pushed it back and pushed it back. But I haven't been eating like too bad. But I just need to like count to make sure that I'm not like going over.
Makes bank, seriously. Because I make pretty decent money. And she gets like triple the views I get. Quadruple.
Oh yeah,
so
I have half of her subs. Mm-hmm.
You know. What do you estimate Amberlynn makes a month? I don't know. It's personal.
Amber's apartment has windows.
No, but probably
What's
like
Foodie's?
Well, maybe 20K. I don't know.
20K a month. I don't think Amber makes that anymore. She used to. Let's look at Foodie's Social Blade. I want to see how low her monthly views are these days. Foodie fell from grace. Well, was she ever? Was she ever graceful? She's been putting out like 3 videos a day. Okay, so she's back to like pretty decent views actually, because she puts out like 2 videos a day. So she's up to 590K, which is good, which is actually good. I'm surprised. It's because she puts out like 2 videos though. But yeah, it's not what she used to get. She used to get like 1 million. That's like half. But before that, she was getting like 300K when she was super irrelevant for like a couple months. Well, it's not that she was irrelevant. It's just that everybody was watching FFG instead, you know? So like people were still watching her. They just weren't watching her. They were just watching FFG.
I think Amberlynn canceled her surgery because she knew no one would be there to wipe her. Well, look, I don't like to...
Amber canceled her surgery because no one would be there to wipe her. Is that what she just said? Yeah, do you think they broke up? Do you think that that had to do with it? Like, if they did break up weeks ago, as people are suggesting, maybe that did have to do with the WLS cancellation. She wouldn't have someone to take care of her after the surgery. And even if you're, you know, physically fit, if you get a surgery, you do count on somebody else to be there to help you, right? I don't know if that's the case, but it's interesting to think about. Cam Nian, thank you for being a member for 8 months. ALR/Foodie Beauty, your fave MTV VJs, kicking off this summer live. What? Do you remember MTV News? Didn't they get rid of that? Are those new in your ear? Gauges. They're not new. I've had them for a while. I'm 1 size bigger than 00. I forget what it is, like a half or something. Half an inch, maybe.
I don't think so, but I have a soft spot for Amberlynn because we were
They went through the same things.
you know,
Yeah, a month ago you hated her. She did.
I understand what she's going through.
Remember that when they were fighting like a couple months ago?
Five-
That was major drama. Like they hated each other.
a month? Who says I make 5K a month?
That's probably about what she makes.
She's threatening to out. Babe, you would never do that to me, would you?
Do you think Salah will come out to tell? Salah strikes me. We were just talking yesterday's video how wifey, it's clear that she didn't want to be a YouTuber. Like she didn't date amberlynn for notoriety on the internet because she didn't want to be known. She didn't put her social media out there. So it's pretty obvious she was not using Amber for clout, right? But Salah strikes me as someone who wants to be a YouTuber because he has that gaming channel. You know, he's got the like vlog voice down when he's on there with Chantal. Like you can tell he wants to be a YouTuber. And I hope that he does spill.
Kidding.
Becky Williams is in here. Oh no, it's Rebecca Williams. Hey Rebecca.
Yeah, people were waiting for Peetz to do that when we moved out of the...
Peetz will never. He's such a little, you know.
villa. He would, honestly, knock on wood, but he would never do that. Ever. So you'll be waiting all day. Ask us questions to get to
Yeah, I don't think Peetz would ever do it. Salah, maybe. Maybe Salah would do it.
know the audience.
But it would be so boring, right? He could tell us all the T, and his video would still be boring. Y'all would have to watch me break it down.
What's your favorite pizza? Well, barbecue chicken made up having twins, but FFG makes up having a boyfriend. So, I mean, and people just eat that up. So, you know, I'm telling you, all of
She
these
makes up
reactors are
having a boyfriend. She don't know that. She doesn't know if the boyfriend's fake.
way more demented, but nobody believes me.
Oh, Pizza's an incel?
It's making your pockets empty. Don't you want enough money to decorate your home? No.
Peetz is definitely an incel. Like, he's the definition of an incel.
I don't want to decorate. I don't care about that. I don't care about material things like that. I want to save the money to, you know, travel and stuff or do things. I saw a snippet on your mama's stream. I was petting my cats.
She wants to save the money to travel. I don't see her traveling. Like, it's just not happening at this point. Like, she's going to be miserable if she travels. She could. Sure, but I think she would be miserable.
Okay. And my hand is big. Oh, well. So she's like, I can't, you guys, I'm sorry, but I can't. I'm so distracted by her hand being.
The twins. I don't really know about the twins. I don't know, to be honest.
So puffy. Like, okay, and what's your point? You like, what is your point? How does the size of my hand have anything to do with, like, she's legit fat shaming me. Like, and I'm the vile one though. Like, this person boasts every day that I'm vile and I deserve this treatment. Like, get a life, please. Guys, all the time. People talking about other people's looks is so pointless.
The Allah drama. I think it was real.
Yeah. I mean, if I did that, like, you know, I would say
Allah was kind of a clout chaser, right? Allah was like definitely a clout chaser. Not that I didn't enjoy it. Like, I enjoyed every second of it, but call it when I see it. He hasn't been on though. Also, I mean, he came, spoke his piece, and then left. Yeah, he hasn't been on. Look at those fake beats. I can't with the fake beats. Scissor Sister, welcome. We need a rise and fall of Kentucky's obese video. Welcome, Scissor Sister. Thank you. The rise and fall of Kentucky's obese. Because no one cared for him. He was a little boring. But it was interesting, like, to hear the same things coming from somebody living, like, in the Middle East and knowing her. You know, it was the same things that the Canadian people said. So clearly, who's the problem?
things like, you know, for example, because, like, look at the amount of body shaming people do to me. So then when I turn around, for example, it's okay for FFG to have a whole channel dedicated to talking about me in every single stream
Oh, I heard this. I thought that this was kind of BS.
she does every day. But when I turn around once in a while and say, listen, lady, you need to back off because you're a heifer, like, you're friggin' huge. Okay, not nice, but when I do that once in a while, people they then turn around and gaslight and cry victim. Like,
You're a heifer. Oh my gosh, foodie. I mean, people talk shit about the reaction channels all the time. Like, that narrative, like, is not relevant anymore. That, like, you can't say anything about the reaction channels anymore. Like, you'll get like whatever. She says whatever she wants about FFG. People talk shit about the reactors all the time. That's not a relevant narrative anymore. It used to be a thing where you, like, couldn't say anything, you couldn't criticize, like, anybody, or you would be, like, attacked. But that's not the case anymore. Bubby, thank you for the super chat. 3:47 a.m. and I'm gonna continue watching. Love you. Thank you, Bubby. Welcome. You over in the UK? Welcome. Who is? Yeah, she's definitely not bigger than Chantal. I mean, let's be real here.
my bullies. It's ridiculous. And got hairspray so I can do my hair nice. Actually, it's not as, like, you guys wouldn't believe it. It's not bald like before.
Sure, Jan.
As bad. It used to be really bad.
She was taking, like, those over-the-counter supplements. I just don't think that that's going to take you from bald to, like, a full head of hair.
I'll tell you what. You show your medical records and I'll show mine. You see, this is how you're
Never show your medical records on the internet. Just don't.
properly diagnosed.
That's
Oh
my
God, it was a bad idea,
advice.
but you wouldn't listen. I know. I thought, what would happen, you know? I like my hair now, though. I've been using rosemary oil. And I haven't been using it as much. At first, it was really helping, so I have to
Rosemary oil.
get back to it.
That's it. That's pretty much it. Should we watch the brand new video? There's not many women as unpleasant as Chantal. So true. Is she still bald? She claims not to be, but that's private. She's modest now. She can't show that. She can't show her hair. Mrs. Voorhees, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Just popping in on my lunch break. Hey, y'all. Whoa. Where you at? Lunch break. Welcome, welcome. Hi from Germany. Our girls are international. Oh, yes, you're from Germany. I want to visit Germany. My cousin was actually just in Germany. She's really, really smart. So she was there on like a trip. For school. For school. Okay. So this is the brand new video from Foodie, Molokhia and Chicken Syrian Food Mukbang 7 hours ago. I guess it's not brand new anymore. 94K. Wow, she actually hit 94K. Oh, she's been gaining. She's been in upward gaining. She's been in an upward trajectory. Plus 100, plus 100, plus 100, plus 100. She's still not shaking off those animal abuse allegations, but I guess she managed to turn things around. She's better off not talking about BBJ like ever again, honestly. Because she's just going to shake that tree. Nobody wants to really hear it, do they? Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, Canadian flag. Bye-bye. She fucked off to Kuwait. Bismillah. Marhaba. Assalamu alaikum. Thank you, Creepy Comfort and Crime. Oh, so someone else made that intro. I was like, that was a little too much effort for Chantal. She asked people to make her an intro in one of her previous videos because I guess she's just too lazy to make her own intro. Which you don't really need an intro anymore. Like, I feel like intros, you want to grab people in the first 10 seconds of your video. Like YouTube, people move on real fast. So I don't think an intro is really needed anymore. Really, you should just focus on like a good introduction or a good like hook for your video. I don't know. Because people will just like fuck off to something else.
Hi. I'm excited because I'm having...
Yeah, who is that? Comfort and... Should we look them up? I'm like curious. Creepy Comfort and Crime. These are Chantal fans. Fiverr intro. Okay, so they have 300 subscribers. These are our Chantal fans. Chantal super fans.
Dilemma Kaza, considering this, it offers institution protection against...
Is that her son? He looks like Macaulay Culkin.
Hi. I'm excited because I'm having Arabic food. I'm so hungry. And
yay, a meal for an entire family.
And what a spread. I cannot tell you. I'm trying a new place here. It's a Syrian restaurant and we are having Syrian food. So we're having molokhia. They make fresh bread This is rice. Yum. It has like raisins and fried onions. Very aromatic. We have some ginger, some arugula, pickles, hot sauce, hummus with meat, and lentil soup.
Look at that platter of rice. Like, that's a ginormous platter of rice. That's enough for you to feed the family for a couple days. Oh, that's hummus.
So guys, bismillah. Let's see.
That's like you go to the grocery store. That's not even like the regular size hummus that you buy at the grocery store. That's like the bigger size, like the larger hummus. Girl, like, are you gonna save that? That's gonna last for like a couple of days, right? It's so aromatic. That's like her new word, right?
And I'm having water.
The Middle
So have dinner with
Eastern
me.
spices. It is aromatic, but like
Um,
she overuses words too much.
I am trying this molokhia for the first time.
Oh, the
So yeah,
molokhia
so this meat here.
or molokhia.
Mm.
Oh, that's meat on
Oh,
top.
that's a huge piece. Meat with hummus.
Shiny Espers, thank you for the super chat. Foodie fans, new name, the Binge Monsters. Is that the name for her fans? The Binge Monsters?
And I'll give you a beauty bite.
It's so satiating. Yeah, that was her new thing. You had Middle Eastern for dinner? Nice.
Do you guys know?
I want to try some.
Everyone is new to this food. So
I like Indian.
hummus is made with ground chickpeas, tahini, which is sesame paste, lemon juice, garlic, and olive oil.
I always thought it was funny that my local Indian restaurant was called the Taj Mahal. It's just so, like, I don't know, American. Like, we're just going to call this Indian restaurant the Taj Mahal. It's a good restaurant, though. They make really good food. Turn her up. Okay.
The meat is really tender. Mmm.
It's so tender.
That's how you cook meat.
2 bottles of water. Should we give her a little bit of grace for these 2 bottles of water? All right.
Pickle?
I got the Powerade Zero. I can't do water.
I'm
it's
gonna try this
too
molokhia. There's chicken in
watery.
it. I'm gonna try it. Plain here. The rice is steaming hot.
I want to do like the water where you add like fresh fruit. That I would like. I need something in my water. I can't just do straight up water. It's too plain.
Mmm.
Shawarma.
A little bit.
Do you guys like shawarma?
I think this is hot sauce. Let me test it. It's not really hot. That or I'm immune to it at this point.
It doesn't even like cover a quarter of the rice. Danny, thank you for the super. Can I get a hyper palatable for my birthday? Of course. Happy birthday.
It's hyper palatable. It's so pleasurable.
So pleasurable.
It's hyper palatable. It's so pleasurable.
Love that.
I'm gonna be making a mess. Sorry. Not sorry. Well, yeah.
You like shawarma?
Delicious lentil soup. So this
Honestly, I don't really like lamb.
chicken. Hot. I guess it's
Or
cooked
like
inside
sheep meat.
the molokhia.
I don't know why, but I just don't like it. Oh, that was chicken.
Have you guys tried Middle Eastern food before? Yourself?
She's got like a whole ass chicken. Wait, look at that, like
Tried Middle
dip
Eastern
and
food
grab.
before? Yourselves?
Mm.
Mm.
Girl, like that food is not gonna run away. It's not going anywhere.
No, Chantal, sorry.
Mutton. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of mutton. What happened to Dee Dee's mom? Did she pass?
Syrian food has a special place in my heart because, or anything to do with Syria. Because
I was thinking, did you guys see her video from the other day where she commented basically saying that like the money that she makes from the videos like goes into buying food, and it's like this cycle. She basically admitted that her videos contribute to the cycle. They contribute to her not getting better. And I was just thinking, she really shot herself in the foot, because how can you support her if you know that all the money that she gets is going to this addiction? You know, it's like supporting someone who drinks every night on their live streams. She really kind of dug her own or shot herself in the foot, or whatever you want to say, with that statement.
as you know, maybe you don't. My husband, Salah, is from.
Oh, Nader and Dee Dee are moving the mom in with them. Yo, that mom should not be near that man. That's disgusting. He's gonna like run that. Ugh.
Syria.
Like he tries to run that place, you know? It's not even his house. It's not even your house, bum.
And actually,
Or your condo.
Damascus is one of the old. Is the oldest apparently. capital of the
Bum.
world.
Damascus. That's like Final Fantasy 12. I love that game. I love Final Fantasy 12.
I mean, the spread is so good.
I'm gonna blow my nose off camera. I'm still here, guys.
Okay, I made room. I got rid of the hummus. The bread and soup I could eat alone, I swear. It's so good. I love soup and sandwiches, one of my favorite things. So, Syrian food, yum.
Yeah, we're all thinking the same thing when it comes to her mom moving in there. Let's do a proof of life from Dee Dee. I'm just too curious. Oh, he's on live right now, but only 42 people are watching. 42 people. Little bitch, little bitch. 360, Christy Yamaguchi. Flip the script. Make that shit a movie. Little bitch, little bitch. Where's Debbie? Is she in the live stream?
Hello.
I don't even want to look at
How are
him.
you guys? How are you doing, everyone?
Is she there or no? I don't think she's there.
Because this comment, I cannot sleep all night. You heard
We're
me
not
say-
getting our proof of life today. Oh wait, there she is. I hear her. Dee Dee's sick.
I have one person I hate in my life.
There she is.
I hate Hitler.
I hate before. No, I don't hate Hitler.
I do.
It doesn't have nothing to do with me.
I hate Hitler.
Why do they have pillows in the living room?
It's just something I
Was bad. What I hear was bad. I hate him. Why? It did nothing to me.
He's so irrelevant at this point. But Dee Dee's there. I only click to check a Dee Dee to make sure she's like still alive. Like for real. It's not even like a joke or funny. She sounds out of it. She's supposedly sick, but yikes. Yeah, he's ranting and raving to 42 people. They're sleeping on the couch. She's probably drunk.
And
You're out, girl. We're not gonna look at it for very long. You don't have to leave.
I mean, the history of Syria is so vast. Like,
We just needed to check on Dee Dee.
we're talking ancient, like 3rd millennium BC, okay?
Oh, you think she's like dope sick?
I'm not good at history. It would take me forever to learn it. I just know how significant it is. And in terms of Arab culture.
What? They have Ozempic on Amazon? No, they don't. They're gonna sleep in the living room. The mom's gonna sleep in the bedroom. Really?
Little Beezer.
How's that gonna
All right.
work?
Let me just bring this here.
Because, like, yeah, they only have one bedroom. Look at this woman. Like, this
The
is just
chicken
kind of
like,
sad.
Huge.
I don't know how much more of these, like, mukbangs I can take. Like, it's just a woman indulging her addiction. We're watching an addict.
I think it was cooked inside the sauce, I guess.
I like how it's
I love chicken.
yellow on
What's
the
your
outside.
favorite animal product?
What's your
Mine,
favorite
chicken.
animal product?
Definitely.
Girl. I mean, chicken is like just so chickeny. Like it's so it goes with everything. Like you want a little chicken, add a little chicken. It just you can add it to literally anything. Chicken always
But honestly,
is the tea.
I prefer the white meats than dark meats.
Wait, she threatened another YouTuber today, Dee Dee? Who? Who did Dee Dee threaten? Was it Gary again?
And Salah prefers the dark meat, so
Salah likes that dark meat.
this is so good.
Same.
If you like spinach or cassava leaf, you'll like this. Remember the cassava we used to make before? I used to make?
Ooh, beef jerky. I love beef jerky. It's just pretty pricey, though. My cousin literally spent like $50 on this jerky bag. But it was a family-owned, like, small business of jerky. And, I mean, that's like the regular price, right? That's how much it costs.
There's so much flavor. Like,
It was good, though. Family-owned jerky
you kind of can't get
business.
sick of the same things here because
I want a
there's
family-owned
something to
jerky
satisfy
business.
like most palates. It's like so multicultural, you know?
Did you guys see Jeffree Star's like makeup and meat? That's like his new thing. He's opening up a store in Wyoming that sells makeup and meat. Yeah, $50 beef
And a lot
jerky.
of
Yeah,
it.
it was a big bag though.
Cuisine. One of my favorite.
Oh, Dee Dee threatened bad seed. I've heard of bad seed, yeah. Girl. Is she tired of this yet? Like, even she has to be a little bit tired of this. Like, 2
When I
mukbangs
call
a
it quiet,
day.
it's because it's good.
I think that's all that she realizes, like, this is all she can do right now. She even admitted that in one of her videos. Like, she's too lazy to go out and vlog. It's too hot. All she can really do is eat on camera. That's all she admitted, like, that's all she's good for. That's sad. That's sad that she even thinks that way. That's all she's good for is eating on camera. Girl, therapy now. Yak meat is good. I never had yak meat. I just thought that was kind of strange, like makeup and meat. But I would try yak meat, I guess.
You know what I mean?
I don't think in Wyoming like they're wearing those crazy Jeffree Star colors, are they? I mean, he sells like regular colors, right?
So, we are going on a date soon. Tomorrow night.
I saw a shorts of Jeffree Star saying he was on a podcast and he said that James Charles belongs in jail. I was like, yes. James Charles in jail.
Night. So Lala's taking me to one of our favorite places to eat.
What's their favorite place to eat? Applebee's. Can you buy? Should we look at
And then we're
Jeffree
going to see
Star's
the
meat?
Insidious movie.
I want to look at Jeffree's meat.
Which I heard a lot of mixed reviews about, but I'm a huge Insidious fan, so no matter what, I'll like it. I love James Wan movies.
Oh, Insidious. That was good. I'm pretty sure I've
His
seen
movies
all
can be
of them.
creepy.
I don't really remember them though. It was like he went to hell,
I'm surprised
right?
to see that there's going to be a Nun too, though, because
The Nun. That's like
the
Conjuring
first
universe.
Nun didn't get the best reviews.
Girl, that never stopped a horror movie before. Bad reviews. That doesn't stop a horror movie. It's all about the money. It doesn't matter about
Honestly,
the
I
reviews.
didn't love The Nun, to be honest.
Unless the reviews and money are bad.
But the Insidious series is creepy. In my opinion. I love places that make homemade bread. But I had 2 pieces, so I'm good. I don't want to fill up on bread. I swear I need to make a beauty bib.
1.5.
Like,
Beauty bib. She needs a bib.
if I ever wear white in my mukbangs, give me hell.
White? Yeah, she cannot wear white. Ever. Tana is calm now. Yeah, Tana Mojo definitely calmed down a little bit. She's in like her podcast phase. Oh, Tito, thank you for being a member. Did we read that one already? For 9 months. No, Chantel, no. Did I miss your super chat? Wait, who was that? Let me look, Cindy. I don't think it went through.
So I guess I should explain it. It's like a leaf, leafy green, and they make it into like a stew with chicken broth and spices and things. So
I don't think it went through,
actually,
Cindy.
I can
I
taste
don't see it on
because the
here.
chicken was cooked in it. I can taste the chicken, like the full flavor of chicken. Not like artificial chicken broth, you know?
She's so dang boring.
The magic cubes, which I use those.
Colleen
I use Magic
Bellinger.
Really good flavor of chicken.
Did you guys see like they're canceling Colleen Bellinger shows? Like they're canceling some of her shows now. Just crazy.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
The moon landing didn't happen.
No, I have that in my head because that's the Insidious music.
I know that from like SpongeBob. Tiptoe through the tulips. Ooh, a pumpkin latte. I want some pumpkin spice. Like, is it too early?
I like the lady that's in it. I forget her name.
I feel like
The one that goes
August.
into the further.
August, we can bring out the
Patrick-
pumpkin
is it Patrick
spice.
Nielsen?
I'm ready for the pumpkin spice.
He's a pretty good actor, but The acting is kind of cheesy in these movies, you know. He was really good in a movie called Little Children, but
This is like all she has, guys.
bees in movie.
It's kind of sad. Like, she goes after reaction channels saying like this is all they have is coming on the internet and talking crap about her. But this is all she has, is sitting in front of this camera and eating. You know, when she turns off that camera, she just goes back to this life of being stuck in this apartment, never leaving, looking out at the sea. At least she has a window now. But like, it's so sad.
With Kate Winslet.
Becky.
I really
Kate
want to see that
Winslet.
movie. Is it Asteroid City? Wes Anderson film. I swear, one of my favorite movies. I love Rushmore. I can't tell you. This chicken tastes like, I don't know.
Cherry
so flavorful.
cola.
I was worried because it looks boiled that it would be nasty, but it's actually really good. It's probably been cooking for a long time in whatever broth, you know. This leg here. I'm not a huge fan of chicken legs.
Oof.
Let me try it. Of dark meat. Pretty good.
See what I mean?
So,
Candy, I did see Candy's losing weight. Like, she lost like 30 pounds. That's wild. She's been doing carnivore. I was a little bit skeptical of like carnivore, but if it's working for her, I mean, the most important thing is that she finds something that works for her. I mean, at this point, I hope that she's talking to a doctor, because like I'm not a nutritionist. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. But I do hope she's talking to a doctor. And maybe if she needs, like, if she's deficient in certain like vitamins or minerals, I hope that she's like supplementing that. But yeah, 30 pounds for her, that's so good.
yeah, and Lush has a limited time edition. Their products are themed on. They have SpongeBob ones out right now, but I don't like SpongeBob.
And she's not like doing crap mukbangs. Like, Candy actually made a change. Like, she didn't put out like I'm doing carnivore and then the next day she's eating KFC, you know? She's actually making changes.
After my time. That was like my sister's era.
That's pretty cool.
She was like born in 95. I prefer I mean, I want to try the Asteroid City stuff, but I want to see the movie. It's not playing here.
Asteroid City. What's that? Have y'all seen? Are y'all going to see that Jennifer Lawrence movie? I know that it was like, people were like canceling it. But I love Jennifer Lawrence so much. What's Asteroid City, though?
We do get a lot of scary movies, though.
Quirky and hilarious.
And Salah and I both love scary movies. It really just reminds me of spinach.
Yeah, she barely barely
I love spinach,
chews.
I'm put by the sailor man. Choo choo.
You used to love J Law. Oh. Yeah, I probably won't go to the theater for it. It's not really, I don't really go see comedies.
Dear.
I don't know. I like to see scary movies or action movies. What did I see last? I saw Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse 2
So,
with my nephew. And then
thanks for having dinner with me, guys.
my mom and my niece
like
went to
shoveling
see
everything.
Little Mermaid.
It's quite delicious, I have to say. You know?
I kind of wanted to see Spider-Verse more than The Little Mermaid because it's like another Disney remake. I kind of have Disney remake fatigue. Although I like Halle Bailey, she's cute, but I'll see it when it's on Disney Plus. I can wait. Oh yeah, Barbie.
Seasonings they use for this?
I think I'll see Barbie because like it's hype. There's so much hype.
Dishes. I was watching Gordon Ramsay cooking chicken on TikTok. I don't know if you guys saw this TikTok. It was him cooking a chicken breast. He was trying to teach kids how to cook a chicken breast. He treated it like a steak. He seasoned it, and this is where the crime comes in. Salt and pepper.
Girl, can you tiptoe through the tulips for us?
And
Can we see outside of the apartment? Like, what's going on with the what's going on with the couples channel? I want to see outside of the freaking apartment. It's like we're trapped in that apartment with her. Same with amberlynn. She went, the last couples vlog they did was almost a week ago, going out in the couples heat. The Kuwait heat, not the couples heat. Let's see her. I loved this. Like, this is like a really, really good screenshot video.
Yeah. Let's go walking, babe.
Is that right across the street from their house? No, I want to see Chantal. Okay. Shady, shady. Salah was being a shady queen. Yo, the super dry t-shirts are getting like a little bit tight. Chantal's ordering all that food for them.
the palm trees.
Who's there?
Look, that shirt's getting tight on Salah. She's ordering all that food. Same thing with peetz.
Do you want to say something, baby?
Are they for real?
It's super hot, and I'm melting away.
Yeah, it's kind of 40 to 42 Celsius.
Oh my gosh, her outside in that heat is
baby.
hilarious.
Cute.
He always like pets her like she's a puppy. Salah's 29 and all of his jokes are dad jokes. I don't even think he's 29. He's 35. Like, let's be real here.
Should we give him some water?
Yeah. Why not?
Did you see how she like took a cat like in one of her newer vlogs or whatever? She took a cat. And I don't know if she took the cat like from the colony or what, or from its mother, or it was a stray cat. She had it in her car. I don't know if they drove it away or what, but they couldn't keep it, obviously, because Julia, they have to protect Julia. I understand that. But why did they even remove it from where it was? It just, they could have just fed it and moved along. I don't know. I just don't think they helped that cat in any way. They might have hindered it. Rach, thank you for the super chat. Alex is the only man I'd sit through this garbage for. Thank you, Rach. Welcome in. Welcome in. She stole one. She took like a stray cat off the street and then they dumped it somewhere else. Like, I don't think that's a good idea. Because maybe it was with his mom. Maybe it was with a colony. You know, maybe it didn't know where it was when she dropped it off. It could have like not known where it was and died, you know?
What about the other seasonings, Mr. Ramsay? Salt and pepper. And then he was basting it.
Like it literally could have died because of her negligence.
He put rosemary in the pan.
It looked
Like,
really
it's not a steak,
cute.
dude.
Here, I'll show you guys the cat. It was a cute little kitten. This one.
Well, this little creature is a very hungry, thirsty. I just want to cry thinking about it. We were outside of the city center, and this little kitten was curled up outside the doors, like barely moving. And then I came up to it, and it, came to me. Hi.
Yeah, she's literally like exploiting it.
I'm disturbing your sleep. Aww. Want to say hi? So we went into the store, and I said, if this cat is still there when I come back, I have to do something because it's so small.
Look at the way it's so curled up.
Small and skinny, and it needs a bath. I'm a little worried because
It's
a lot
so
of
little.
cats, stray cats, they carry diseases, but I could not let this cat. Aww.
I don't think you helped it, girl.
He's male, by the way.
Yeah, she tossed it right back out the door.
And he's just like been on me since I brought him in the car in the air conditioning because it's so hot outside. Oh, sweethearts. Isn't he the sweetest thing? I want to cry, seriously, I can't. So...
Yeah, now she's a savior of cats. She literally dumped her 2 cats. I can't.
I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't really want to bring anything home to
They have ringworm?
Julia,
Really?
so I might. Salah's in the store still, and I think that we're definitely gonna get this cat some food and some water.
I can't.
Season that chicken.
She's idiotic.
It looks bland, to say the least. Like, not to be mean, but do you just ever find that some famous chefs are just like kind of overrated? Anyway, it might be because I kind of feel
Have you guys ever ate at like the Gordon Ramsay restaurant? That's like a bucket list goal.
bad for him because he has so much like competition with this day and age of like TikTok food culture. Like, he's probably just trying to keep up with the time because like master chefs
TikTok
are kind of a thing of the
culture.
past. I don't know. With cable dwindling, Food Network going with it.
Gordon Ramsay is like hot on TikTok. Gordon Ramsay's kind of like daddy.
And you have all these really awesome people making food that are not even like trained chefs. And have new techniques.
I just saw like there was this Kitchen Nightmares episode. I think it was one of like the first episodes, but it was so endearing. I believe it was like a New Orleans chef, possibly. It was like soul food, right? And Gordon actually liked the woman's food. And she was so sweet, but like they had some issues with the way that they ran the restaurant, right? So they weren't like having as many customers, but it was just such a sweet episode. Like he actually liked the food. And the lady was really nice. Jen Chapin, thank you for the super chat. Ate at Gordon Ramsay in Las Vegas and it was way overpriced and not worth it at all. Really? Oh no. I want to try it like once. Thank you, Jen, though, for the input. Gordon is definitely a dom. LOL. I would love for him to critique Foodie's food, Foodie's cooking. She tried to make paneer. She tried to make paneer in a recent video, but she messed it up. Like, she even admitted that she messed it up a little bit.
The food industry is probably one of the most competitive ones. Like, I don't know, man. I'm full. So I'm gonna stop. Yep.
Oh, you went to Lisa Vanderpump's restaurant? I want to go there. It's really overpriced, I think, though. Out of my wheelhouse.
The rice went down hard.
Like, do you see the Vanderpump Rules people like working? Or do they only work like when they're filmed?
So, the chicken was fall off the bone. As you can see, all there's left is like
Uncle
chicken chunk,
Roger.
bones and skin.
Yeah, I know Uncle Roger. He's cute.
Yummy. And pretty healthy. Like, it's homemade food and, you know, very delicious greens, chicken. Yeah. This liquid is just the broth that was cooking with the chicken, so. Anyways, guys, thanks for having dinner with me and trying this, experiencing this Syrian dish with me. It's very, very good.
Oh my gosh, you went to Pump in LA and Lisa was having dinner at the table next to you. Oh my God, I would die. I would literally die. Did you guys see that? I don't know how many, probably not too many of you, but watch Beverly Hills Housewives, but Kyle and her husband like got a divorce, are getting a divorce. I can't believe that. Like, I thought they were couples goals. Like, I'm dead. You really don't know on TV what's real and what's fake. But Mauricio, I always thought he was like daddy.
You can give it a try. I suggest you do if you're into beans and spinach and things like that.
Rich
And
daddy.
yes, until the next video, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Rich, like realtor daddy. I need that in my life to, maybe they can give me some tips to get into like real estate. I was thinking maybe I could get into like real estate and do like maybe LGBT, like be like an LGBT friendly realtor in my area. I don't think there like is that. Well, there is, but there isn't like anyone that makes that their tea. But then again, how big would my customer base really be? Kyle's dating a woman now? Nuh-uh. Kyle Richards is dating a woman. Fallen Angel 6969. Thank you for the super chat. I love how she will still say this isn't a bees. I know, right? Nothing's a bees for her. Like, if it doesn't look like what it used to look like, she's not willing to call it a bees. But it doesn't really matter if it's a bees or not a bees. I mean, it's still overeating. She's still going to be gaining weight if she's eating like this every day. Like, what does it matter if it's a bees? Kyle's a lesbian now? Oh my God. I didn't know that. I haven't watched Beverly Hills in a while. I missed like a couple of seasons. I watched the season where Erica was like under fire, you know, because of her husband and all that drama. But I'm not a fan of Erica anymore. I used to be. But the way that she talked about her husband's victims, like, so they got defrauded out of millions of dollars, right? Well, I don't know if it was millions, but a lot of money. And she was just like not sympathetic at all to their plight. And that money is what she was like literally spending. She was literally spending their money and buying like jewels and riches. And, you know, while these people couldn't afford like a house and food, you know, while she was buying like shit you don't need, like Louis Vuitton and Gucci. Are you team Ariana or team Raquel? I don't watch. Is that Vanderpump? I don't watch it. I've never watched Vanderpump Rules. The Kathy Hilton takedown attempt. Yeah, I must have. I like to watch it, like binge it. So maybe I'll watch the season after that because that's over. So I can just like bees the whole season. Because I was trying to watch, there's a new season of Orange County Housewives out now, but like that first episode was so boring. Like Real Housewives of Orange County like has gone downhill. So much. Their drama used to be really good though. Like when Kelly was on. She used to call them "See You Next Tuesdays," and she called Vicky like a fraud and a scammer, a con woman. I love that. Good bees catch. Yes, I like to bees it. Does anyone watch Cruel Summer? I really want to get into Cruel Summer. I've been trying to watch the new season, but I'm so bad at watching TV shows these days. Like I just always get on my phone and then I don't pay attention and then I have to rewind and it just takes me like 3 hours to get through one episode. My attention span is so bad. It was wild when Kelly was on. I know. She was a complete, like, oh my goodness. She was really good TV. Like, you need a villain. You need someone for everybody to hate, you know? But also, like, I like to see Vicky be put in her place because I'm not a fan of her. Team Destiny or Team Wifey? Girl, probably neither. Destiny is just, like, trashy to me. And Wifey, like, I just don't know her. Maybe I would like her, but, like, I don't know much about her at all. I believe she used to be in sports. That's, like, what I know. That's, like, all I know. She was in sports. She was working at, like, McDonald's last year. Other than that, what do we really know about Wifey? She's from New York. Don't know nothing about Wifey. Tony Gonzalez and CJ, thank you for the super chat. Alex, you are loved in these girl world streets. Thank you so much, Tony. Welcome.
Welcome! I'm actually starving.
I'm actually starving. Destiny is hella trashy. Yes, Noir. Was she a softball girl? I don't know if she was a softball girl, but like I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe like soccer? Where's the McDonald's picture? Yeah, the picture of her working at McDonald's. That was like crazy. Why was she working at McDonald's living with Amber? Like Amber really made her work at McDonald's? Are you serious? It just seems like, why? You felt like I liked Wifey, but would have loved to have seen more. Yeah, seen more. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just don't know anything about Wifey. There was like that Wipey-gate Instagram. Here, let's open up the Wipey-gate. Do you guys have Threads? Follow me on Threads at Alex_is_shook. My same as Twitter. Is this Wifey? Wait, is that really Wifey? Look. It's like yeah, I think that is Wifey holding Amber. Like she's getting ready to throw her. Threads is trash. I don't think it's that great, but still follow me. I think they'll make it better, right? Hopefully they make it better. Yeah, that is her. So did she run track? Someone saw Amber. Did you guys see this picture of Amber? Someone saw her in Lexington. It was like a fan. Wow. A hater or like a girl. Is that Insta? Yeah. Oh, so this is wifey was engaged before. Wow. That's interesting tea. Wifey has been engaged to someone who's not Amberlynn. Look, here's Amber's mom and her brother. This Instagram has like the behind the scenes tt that like you just don't get on YouTube. Behind the scenes. Bye bye, wifey. We won't miss you. We didn't even know her. Like, what is there to miss? You know, we didn't even know her. We never knew ya. Yeah. Bye. We never knew ya. But I hope that the new girlfriend comes on YouTube. What's the Insta called? It's called Wipegate. Where's Tammy Lemon? Is she still gone? You think her brother's fine? He could be pretty cute. Does she have one brother or two brothers? Is that the brother? Or does she have another brother? Is it just her and the brother? Or do they have more siblings? Yeah, Tammy's still gone. Come back, Tammy Lemon. We will be here with open arms when you want to come back. Her reaction to Chikara did really good. 30,000. That's really good. Maybe do some reactions and vlogs. That would be cool. From Tammy. I would watch. So she pretty much left. I'm going through some things at the moment. I'll update you the next video. I cannot promise you when I'll be uploading though. Okay, I'll try to upload this week. That was a month ago. Chantal has 2 brothers. Amber has 3. Oh, Amber has 3 brothers. Who's gay? ALR needs side characters. She definitely needs side characters. I really hope that the girlfriend comes on and we get to see like their dynamic. Let's check in with Peetz of My Mind. Y'all know I love to put myself through this for some reason. ALR is reporting you to the authorities for talking about her brother. Tammy's YouTube income interfered with her benefits. Really? Did she say that? Or is that just a rumor? Yeah, like you can't make you can't make a certain amount of money. I don't think you can make in America, like you can't make over $1,200 a month. Like that's it. Or else you can't get Medicaid. Because I've never had like, well, I had food stamps. I never had like welfare, but I had food stamps. I had Medicaid. But, because I was working at fast food and I only made like $900 a month. $800 or $900 a month. Like that's it. So they gave me food stamps. But then they took it away because like literally like they took it away because my mom's income. So. Which is stupid. Like it should be based off of my income, not my mother's. But they said because I eat with my mom, they're not going to give me food stamps. This was a long time ago. Consulting the tarot for Dee Dee and her mom. Rosie Dowling, thank you for being a member for 8 months, watching while decorating my new house. Yes, congratulations, girl, on that new house. I'm sure you're going to make it cute. Starbucks benefits. Doesn't Starbucks like actually give you medical care? And like Chipotle does too. Chipotle actually gives you like insurance. And like in my town, Chipotle, or not Chipotle, Chick-fil-A, sorry. I meant to say Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A pays the most money out of any fast food place where I live. Like you make 15 at least. You start at 15, which is crazy. And they give you medical benefits. Oh, Chipotle's 15 an hour now too. That's not bad. Maybe I should work at Chipotle in my free time. I've got a little bit of free time.
Stuff doing yoga on a paddleboard. So tough. Yeah.
Maybe I should work at Chick-fil-A. A lot of gay people work at Chick-fil-A, which seems like ironic, but maybe I should get like a part-time Chick-fil-A gig just to get some benefits, some better benefits. Because healthcare.gov is expensive.
Yeah, take another. I mean, you can get better pizza from a local place.
Is he going to give us an update? Look, closet update. Like literally nothing is, he still hasn't hung up anything.
Hey, scrape goat.
Work at Starbucks. That's like a gay. I feel like gay people work at Starbucks or Target. There's so many gays at Target. So many gays. And Chick-fil-A too.
Hey, take another.
But Starbucks and Target.
Trailer. Giraffe. It is late.
Target lesbian.
Hi, Lindsay.
Oh, PetSmart too.
I didn't come last night because I didn't feel.
He didn't come last night? Girl, we didn't need to know that.
I didn't feel like showering yesterday.
He didn't feel like showering, so he's still like pretty depressed, huh?
Just as well because I kind of had the shits. Kind of still do a little bit. How am I doing?
Oh, Costco.
Kind of had the shits the past couple days for some reason.
I kind of want a Costco membership. Is it worth it, guys?
That was my day.
Or is Sam's Club better?
Usual. Hey, Anunnaki. Where's the party? Not here. The party is never here. You should know that by now.
How many views does this have? Pete's like fell off. Can he get in the hot tub? That might bring people back. Okay, he got 437 views. It's not too bad. Almost 500. Costco's worth it. He had what the shit. Yeah. I got a adult kiddie pool, guys. But it's been shitty weather. Like the sun hasn't been out for like 2 days and I'm so angry. Like I want to get in my adult kiddie pool and tan. Yeah, Chantal sucked the life out of this guy. Like there's nothing going on here. This poor man. Like, get it together, Peetz.
Hey, lady.
Geez, 30 seconds of silence. 30 seconds of silence.
If you feel like it. You can do that if you want. 3 hot dogs for dinner. Cool, cool. Biggins. Hey, Bimbo.
Yeah, that jacket's been sitting there
Yeah,
forever.
Nice. Almost under 10,000 subscribers. I'm down to 10,001 subscribers.
Oh, wait, people are unsubscribing from him? So he's down to 10,001. So, like, by tomorrow, he'll be down because people are unsubscribing. That's kind of sad. Oh, yeah, and he doesn't even get... That's really bad. His channel's dead. Like, he just made this channel and it's already dead. Like, what? Chantal ruined it. The wrong people in your life can destroy you. Mm-hmm. I know that firsthand, for sure. Being friends with people that just do not have your best interest. Sending you down a shit path. Oh, yeah, people unsubscribed with the BBJ situation. Yeah, because Peetz is, he's not, Chantal's more responsible for that situation, but Peetz is not innocent either. I mean, he had the cat in his care and did nothing.
I just need to lose 2 more subscribers to be back under 10,000.
Is that a good thing for you?
Who will it be?
He's not showering.
Who
or...
will drop me back under 10K? Hi, Jenna.
You just unsubbed. LOL. Wow. How old is Peetz?
Regular
40?
people. Almost.
How old is he? Like 38? He's the same age as Chantal. It's 38, 39.
Yeah. I've never claimed to be a regular person. Take another.
Yeah, I'm not going to do this. I kind of want to go to his social blade. I can't put myself through this. Chantal ruined him. Poor brah. Do you guys want to watch Hungry? We should watch Hungry. Wait, I can't. It's not coming up. There are currently no channels. I typed in Peetz of my mind and it said there's no channels. Even Social Blade is tired of his shit. Oh, here it is. So he got 16,000 views in the past month. Girl. Things are not looking good for Peetz's numbers. Expose Chantal, you know? You want some views, you want some easy money, expose Chantal. It's time. Shit, it just changed to 9,000, guys. It just changed to 9,900. Yikes. We've seen it happen in real time. Yikes. You want to watch Hungry? She put out a really, really long video. I'm not promising that I'm going to get through the whole thing, but we could take a look at it. Yes, Candy. Let's start from here because this first part of the video is just her showing her food. She got down 38 pounds, 35 pounds, I think. Something like that. This is much more interesting than Peetz.
Hey y'all. Oh my goodness. Today is Friday, July 7th.
Okay, so she's been on carnivore for 21 days. All right. She's sticking to something. How long have any of our girls been on a diet for 21 days? Like ever?
I've already done my little weigh-in for the day. 419.8 4.4, I think was the final weight.
Oh shit, she's 419. She's gonna be in the 300s like pretty soon. The way that she's going. 419 versus our girls, like she's the smallest one. I didn't even think that, but wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that at the end, but I already gave it away, so you don't even have to watch if you don't want to, but if you want to, I'm just here to catch up a little bit. Yeah, this is 21 days on carnivore. And this last week I think
You know, Chantal's like seething. She can't even last 24 hours. Chantal can't even last 24 hours.
I don't know, this is the best week yet, okay?
She's smaller than Chantal and amberlynn.
Absolutely no takeout. Not even on the first day of the week.
She's actually doing the no takeout challenge and actually doing it.
And that's an accomplishment. This is the longest I've gone without ordering takeout since I've lived in this new apartment. I mean, a whole week. Cheapers.
I don't even think I go a week without takeout.
But so
I get something.
it's going pretty good. I'm not having random cravings. I'm not browsing the Uber Eats and the DoorDash anymore. Once in a while I'll peek, but only because Uber Eats sometimes has like a deal on groceries. You know, you get like 40.
Okay, yeah, she could do the groceries. I'll peek at the Uber Eats. I don't get that. Like, is it like browsing shrugs? You know how sometimes like if you're addicted to something, you might browse the internet for like shrug experiences. I've done that before.
To 50% off or something like that. Or like, you know, like up to $40 even. You know, like that's a lot. It adds up. And then I have the Sprouts there and then the other grocery stores that I like to use.
Yeah, $40.
And I do end up browsing the grocery stores a little more often.
Yeah, delete the app. But she might need it for grocery delivery.
But only because I'm trying to find good deals on meat. And this week, by the way, Kroger, aka Smith's, which I have here, they have chuck roast for like $3 something a pound. I'm gonna put some chuck roast in my freezer.
She has to get meat. Do you think she would do WLS? I feel like, yeah, like WLS would probably be really good for her. Especially since she's able to make this progress on her own. Like the doctors would probably be really proud of her for losing 30 something pounds in the first month. Like that shows that she's committed, as she'd probably be approved like pretty fast. I do worry that it's like too late. Not to be a Debbie Downer or something, but we've seen like with Life by Jen, like she had been taking Ozempic and she was down some weight, but it was too late for her even at that point. But yeah, I don't even want to like put that out there, but it's just like my worries. Denise, thank you for the super chat. I'm late. What do you think of our new girl, Rosie? What's her name again? I haven't watched her, but I've heard of her. What's the name? Rosie. Thank you, Denise. Thank you a lot. Maybe we'll look at her too. Go, Candy, go.
I could cook it in the oven. I could cook it in the Instapot. I could cook it in my Dutch oven, which I think I'm going to do the Dutch oven. I saw a recipe, which I'm not actually going to use the recipe because the lady, she slathered it in that beef better than bouillon stuff, and it's got sugar in it, so can't have that. But just the plain meat, delicious.
Yeah, Life by Jen sat in the hospital for a year not trying. That's true. I mean, she literally had Jean. What is Jean doing now? Like, she had Jean bring, like, DoorDash food to the hospital. Like, oh, goodness. But what I mean by she was doing stuff at the last minute, she was taking Ozempic. She had a physical therapist, like, doing exercises with her. Like, she had lost a little bit of weight. You could see, like, her rags were loose. So...
you know, let it braise and all that good stuff, get nice and juicy. But as y'all can tell, I'm really enjoying myself on the carnivore diet.
Really? She talked about my J-Bay video? Where? On TikTok? I didn't see that. Quirky Love Rosie. Wait, where did she talk shit on me? About the J-Bay video?
And yeah, it's a lifestyle. It's definitely going to be a lifestyle. The thing is...
Wait, Jean was on Twitter? On her IG Live. Oh. Really? Oh. My take was not very controversial.
As I've already got it in my head that I'm going to want to try to introduce vegetables again, little by little by little, you know, so I can see, like say I just put some broccoli on my plate one day and I'll see if I feel bloated and gassy and all that kind of stuff, you know, which vegetables I think tend to do. I haven't had that problem since I started carnivore. No digestive issues. God, there's just been so many like positive changes. Oh gosh. You know, and I'm trying to like go over them in my brain, and my brain is obviously not functioning. It's functioning, but it's not functioning, if you know what I mean.
Not at full capacity. Yeah, Candy's glam today.
I've partaken of the herb this morning. Well,
Oh, really? Does that help? I mean, I feel like the herb will make you bees, you know? Because I don't bees or have beezing disorder, but when I partake in the herb, I want to eat junk food.
Afternoon now. I got up at like 8:30 this morning. Actually got up at 7 something. I mean, I woke up at 7 something, and then I tried to go back to sleep, and you know, I laid there, you know, with my little YouTube cat purr video going. For the first time was 59 minutes.
Yeah, watch
well,
Jean's Twitter.
You know, so let me just, you know, I like to look at the time on my little YouTube video that I listen to while I sleep to see how many hours I sleep at a time. So I'm like, this won't do. So I started it over again. And then the next time I tried was 49 minutes. And I'm like, oh, hell, I just gave it up. I only slept like 2.5 hours. So I'm sure I will crash and burn later on. I haven't eaten yet. It's like 2:30 in the afternoon. I haven't eaten yet, but I did have a little protein thing, a little scoop of protein.
Haven't eaten yet. 2:30.
You know, which it's a carnivore brand.
It's giving like Amber. I haven't eaten.
I'm not gonna say the name, but it's basically nose to tail.
Delta 8. No, I don't do Delta 8. There's this new Delta 9 that doesn't give me, like, Delta 8 gives me anxiety, so I don't do that. But the Delta 9 is better.
I'm not gonna advertise it because, you know, it's probably not
No
the best
anxiety.
thing I could have gotten. Plus it's too much protein. You know, I
Just
need more fat
giggles.
than protein. So I'm learning every day, you know, what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I don't do enough to educate myself on every little thing. I mean, I watch the videos, you know, and I get the information in me, but to be able
Is she doing like nutrition?
to present it to you guys is like, you know, that's not me. But I've got a lot of like inspirations in the carnivore and ketovore or keto life, low carb.
Oh, watching like all the keto videos. Are you guys into that? Like watching the keto videos and stuff? Do you want to look at this new Rosie girl? Let's see. She's auditioning to be America's Next Top Girl. Quirky Love. I heard she wanted to be a new girl. Quirky Love Rosie. Wait, I can't find it. Oh, I've said Rose. Oh, here she is. Next Queen of Girl World. See, she wants to be the next Queen of Girl World. So I guess we should take a look at her, right? See if she's interesting. Delta 9 plus HHC. What exactly is HHC? I've seen that before, but I don't think I've ever tried it. I just get scared that it'll give me anxiety because of the Schmelta 8. It gave me so much anxiety. Yeah. In Vegas. Does Rosie live in Vegas too? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out.
Hey, welcome to me. Listen, I live in Florida. If you can hear my AC, I am sorry, but
Oh, Florida. Okay.
I am not sacrificing myself for my audio quality. Not doing it today. It is July 2nd as of recording this clip, and
For audio quality, girl. Is she just filming on like an iPhone?
I'm going to do a little check-in to my first no eat out challenge vlog. Basically,
Oh, no way. So she's doing like no takeout. All the girls are doing no takeout. Amber, hungry, not foodie. Everyone but foodie.
I decided to go ahead and make it like a challenge to not eat out. Obviously, like there's health benefits to do it, making that kind of decision. It encourages me with like my shopping choices and this.
Is she ready for it? Like, is she ready to deal with the like accountability of putting that out there, especially in a community like Girl World? I mean, she has Girl World in the title, right? Because she knows if she's on here eating KFC tomorrow, people are not going to be happy with it. Or maybe they won't care because we don't really know her. Oops, I muted it.
Or whatever on most days. However, one of the ways that I cope when I'm trying to like not eat out to save money, because that's my main motivator for doing this challenge this month.
Oh, really? It's just to save money? Okay. I get it. Takeout's expensive. Takeout is really expensive. I try to limit it in that way as well. That's mostly where my mind goes to, the money. But we ate at like 3 different Asian restaurants in Chicago. So good, so affordable. I was like, it was amazing. I could just eat Asian the whole week because it was like affordable and good. And I like Asian.
Because this is also a month where I'm trying to figure out moving and all of that, and which I'll get to in a second. I was already like kind of not eating out for a lot of June. Like I definitely did, especially when I went on my little vacation, basically a gift of a trip. And so I didn't have to worry about all that.
Where'd she go?
I think the last time I ate out was like literally June 29th. And I wanted to do a little clip.
June 29th.
Right now, because I just got back from my Grand Opal's house. She is just like one of, just a lovely human. She's so kind and sweet. And she is like renovating her whole house, her and her daughter. And so they're like cleaning out all this stuff. And they said they wanted to give my mom specifically these table lamp things that they had like just bought and now they don't have the space for. And my mom brought me along to see like what I could get.
Table lamps.
Because I don't have like anything. It's like almost.
What is she just moving out on her own? She don't have nothing. Oh, look, we have like the same crystal. This is like an anti-anxiety crystal. I forget what kind it is. But it's literally like the same as hers. Is she Asian? No.
Everything back here is for me. Because, like, I don't have anything for my own space at all. Like, I moved to Florida with what I could fit in 3 suitcases. So everything I currently own has been...
I wonder where she grew up. Like, what made her want to move to Florida? A lot of people are moving to Florida right now. I think they're on, like, the up and up, right? Is on the up and up. California is kind of losing population. And New York City is losing population. I don't know if New York's like really losing population because like there's a lot of people coming in too. Like you can't even get an apartment. There's like a waiting list to get an apartment.
Like worked up from the ground up, and so you know I'm just kind of getting to the space of trying to get my own place and everything. And yeah, it's a crazy time of year for me for sure. And oh, side note, did I even mention I cut my hair last night? I went on Instagram live at like 3 o'clock in the morning and I cut my own hair and listen.
Is she like really relevant on Instagram and TikTok? Like what's her TikTok like? You crazy? What? Why am I crazy? New York is not losing population. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's just there's a lot of people moving out, but there's also a lot of people moving in. Like, it's California that's losing population. The East, what is it? The East Coast is really overpopulated. There's still a lot of places like in the East Coast, like you drive like 10 minutes outside of the city and it's like so rural. There's so much free space. I wanted to see her Instagram numbers. Like, is she big over there? She's 31. Oh, okay. Okay, she's like the same age as me. I can't seem to really find her. Oh, she has 83K on Instagram. Oh, okay, so she's an influencer. Social media influencer. Yeah, can she replace wifey? Is she gay? I just see the pride necklace. She could just be like an ally or something.
I am not a hairstylist, but I kind of like it. I did like shorter framing pieces, and yeah, I tried to blend it. It's whatever. I'm going to let it kind of grow into itself. I think in a week I'm going to really like it. I like it now, but I think I'm going to really like it in like a week or two once it grows into itself a little bit more. That tends to be what happens for me when I give myself haircuts. It was really hot today.
Oh, okay, she's bi.
I live in swampland that is...
You want to weigh in?
Florida. And
she's in Amber's
we were getting in the car and my mom was like, I want to go to Wendy's.
Yes.
I'm like, oh, shit.
I don't think that her and Amber are each other's types. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like they would both prefer like studs, like their lipstick, and they would prefer studs. I don't know her. I don't know what she likes in girls, to be honest. But Amber likes a stud,
All right, Rosie, what are you going to do? My mom doesn't eat out a lot, like, and she clearly just needed something to eat. And, like, I'm really hungry. Like, I woke up late today because I've been struggling with my sleep schedule. I woke up and like immediately got ready and left the house. I haven't eaten anything yet. She asked me if I want anything. She offered to pay for it, you guys.
Is she
trolling? And all I got was
a
water. I deserve applause. I'm waiting. Okay, thank you. But I got water because it's hot as balls. And I made sure...
She's got a lot of energy.
that I still had snacks in my purse. I dropped my hair clip on the ground. God damn it.
Did she have a Panera lemonade? I'm obsessed with the Panera lemonade. I love eating at Panera, but I won't go to the one that I worked at. Like, the one that I worked at, is right down the street from where I live, and I could just go there, but I refuse to go. I go to the one that's like across town. It's only like 10 minutes away, but LOL. Do you guys do that where you refuse to go to the places you used to work?
And where's the other one? There's a specific snack I want. This one. I have this leftover from the airport. These are pretty good. I love honey cashews. These are so overpriced, but they're good.
She's got snacks in the purse.
For what they are.
Living.
And then I had these and this.
At least, like, if you were her friend, like, you would know, like, she would always have, like, a snack, which I'm not mad about. Like, can I have a bite?
I like these. They're a little unique. I don't know if I'm gonna buy them again because of the cost, but I'm gonna eat my snack. I'm gonna go to my favorite place to shop. It's just like cute little like produce shop, basically. Kind of like a farmer, not a farmer's market, kind of like a produce stand, but.
What part of Florida does she live in? I wonder, like central, like Orlando, or like the Gulf area, or Miami side, the East Coast side, Fort Lauderdale, East Coast, or the Gulf.
An actual store, and I go there all the time. If you've been following me for a minute, you know about it. I'm really
Florida's
proud of
big
myself.
AF.
That's a decision I don't ever normally make. I had an opportunity for free Wendy's, and I turned it down.
Really? Free Wendy's.
That's a moment for me, to be honest with you.
Was that a moment for you?
Later. I don't even see a worker right now, but I'm at my...
Okay, we're moving on. I was getting a little bit like, girl, let's get out of the car.
favorite store, you know? It's just awesome, like, produce.
Oh, it's like
shop.
a little...
We got a basket.
Little farmer's situation.
Right now, which is, like, my favorite part.
You forgot her name already? It's Rosie.
I'm still whispering anyway. Because this is going to literally look like I'm talking.
She's a big deal. Like, she's still working on her YouTube channel. Like, she only has 1.7K, but she's more relevant on, like, TikTok and Instagram, right? So she's trying to bring those people over. She's still kind of working.
Myself, you know what I'm saying? All right, so...
On building that audience.
Sweet. Strawberries on sale, 2 for $3. Sometimes they're $1. A pound, by the way.
Look at that ceiling. I need some help. Girl, work on the volume. You need to have like consistent volume. That music is way too loud for the other part of the video. Salt Bay Salt. I can't do that music. Ramen. That's so good. Nikki, thank you for the super chat. She looks like Destiny's next fiance. I'm dead. She's in Florida too. She should meet up with Destiny. Destiny's in Florida. Does Destiny want to meet up? I'll meet up with Destiny. Should I collab with Destiny? I'll go to Florida. It's only a 2-hour plane ride. There's cheap tickets. Everybody in Pennsylvania goes to Florida all the time. So there's really cheap plane tickets. Like, I'm talking $50. Well, maybe not that cheap, but under 100. I saw you can get a plane ticket from PA to Nashville for only $40. Let's see the groceries, girl. All right, let's turn it back up.
A very impromptu clip, and my hair looks ridiculous because it was over 90 degrees today, and then the lighting is trash, and I'm gonna get to that in a second. But it felt like almost 100 degrees. I think everybody is aware of, you know, the intense.
Oh, Breezy mentioned her today.
Amount of heat going on in the world right now and everything, and living in Florida, the heat's always intense this time of year, right? There we go. Let's get a little sunlight going. Between walking around in the heat to...
She has feeder fans? Really? Which airline? Allegiant It's like one step above Spirit. It's not bad. Stay away from Frontier. I've always heard that. I've only rode Frontier once. I've always heard to stay away from Frontier because it's like the worst. It's like worse than Spirit. It's like the worst one.
You know, help put some of the stuff in the car and just being in the heat for any period of time, being me. I got home and honestly, I ended up like sitting in the van for over an hour on a phone call with like a dear friend of mine, and I was like fighting nausea. I was fighting like exhaustion. I had eaten. I was hydrated.
What's wrong with her?
It was just, I honestly think I'm concerned it might be like a byproduct of a medication. So I've got the stuff sitting on the table and I'm going to do a haul.
What is she on?
But I want to be like vulnerable.
What are you on, girl?
And honest and talk about how like overstimulated I got and just how not good I feel, to the point that I finally just like let myself have a little meltdown moment, cried and stemmed and stuff. I'm super neurodivergent.
I feel it.
And so in fact this is actually not helping. So that's one of the things I do is I come into like a dark room and I'm cool with this because it's enough to like see. In fact, I need to put something for this curtain because this is hurting my eyes more. And I don't feel good right now. I feel really, really not good. And I know it's temporary. This is just kind of me. And, you know, I want to vlog my life a little bit. And so, probably not every day, but.
It's giving like those old videos of Life by Jen where she's laying down in the bed. Do you guys know what I mean? Big girl, small town, her old channel, Life by Jen, she would lay in the bed and vlog with like really bad lighting. Like that's the vibes that I'm getting.
This is my process. I have to take an additional break. I went shopping.
Like turn the light on.
In a lot of pain.
Turn the light on, girl.
And I think it's the chronic pain is exacerbated by heat and stuff. And so like I'm probably not leaving the house again for a hot minute, because except to like go outside and work out in the backyard and stuff, probably at night, because this heat drained my.
Should we move on to the next segment? Okay, the next segment comes up right next. Okay. OMG, like girl,
my phone stand doesn't like to stay high, so this is
like wow.
As you just saw, it is currently 12:26. In the morning. I am currently, I think I mentioned in the previous video on short.
I feel like she needs to edit these down a little bit. Like we're going on tangents. She's supposed to get to the hall like 5 minutes ago.
From disability, for a lot of the stuff that I've already talked about, and so I am in so much pain still. It's been that long, and I haven't actually had a proper meal. I had like the snacks earlier, and like between then and now I've had like white cheddar popcorn.
Yeah, girl, less is more, less is more.
So I'm definitely and an apple from this grocery haul. I'm gonna have to talk to my doctor about my new medicine. May have sun sensitivity. I know I'm just sensitive to heat, period, and I'm also universe. Someone would enjoy this, to be honest with you.
What is it? Just peppers?
So that sucks. That's $5 down the drain. And this is one of my favorite products that I get and I always buy one because I love to just make like a little gnocchi dish that I throw together.
Those are good, yeah.
This is something I started doing more recently on Instagram, but it's become like habitual at this point. Like every time I go, I buy one because
the noodles, gnocchi. Do you guys get the one in the green packaging with like the noodles?
If you've had gnocchi, you get it. They're fucking phenomenal. And then this was like another.
Oh, that's different. I was thinking about the noodles with cheese.
Treat thing I got. / I'm interested in it, and like I'm curious what I can make with this.
What is that?
Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna do like the honey cinnamon thing. Actually, this itself has like no added sugars at all.
Hey, have you guys ever had hearts of palm? I know that's like the new thing, hearts of palm. I want to try it so bad.
So you're supposed to like sweeten it up. So I was thinking like I could do savory things with this, and I was just curious. Like it's just I've never seen a brand like this. They have a lot of like different cuisine style stuff, and so I'm not sure what this would technically be, or if it's just like a random product that they carry. And then I saw these, and I thought I'd just grab them for food storage, and because I've kind of been struggling.
Oh, the chow mein noodles. I feel like those are definitely a bees product. Like people bees on those. Tortellini, yeah.
And now that I'm doing the no eat out challenge, I just want something really quick and easy to make. So these were 2 for $3, which
A lazy meal. Strawberries. I need to get some strawberries. Like a couple months ago, the strawberries were so bad. I realized like they're not always in season, but they were just so bad a couple months ago.
because it's like strawberry time in Florida, or it was at least last month. It's nothing from here. It's just simple produce. I got 2 gigantic sweet potatoes. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with them yet. I think I'll just maybe
Those
Google
are
some
huge.
recipes and I just bake them and just kind of go from there, because I don't normally eat sweet potato like that, but I like sweet potato, like especially sweet potato fries, right? So I'm just kind of curious to see like what I can do, or like
This is good like background noise, right?
what I can eat it with, and I'm wanting to experiment more this month during the challenge. And then yeah, I got my apples. Just
Apples.
put these over here. I already have some carrots in the fridge that I bought.
Does anyone remember like on program situation when she did like she did her weight loss journey and it was like fast food every day? That was funny.
More, because I think I might just like make a big pan of my roasted honey carrots, which I've been reducing the amount of honey I used to use. But I have like a recipe that I kind of do involving honey and ranch powder and other seasonings.
OMG, girl. Girl. I'm like scared for her.
And of course, I got
Like
my
we don't want to have a moment.
green beans. I love making my like my bacon ham green beans. And maybe that's something I'll just like show you guys on here on YouTube for people who haven't watched my Instagram stories. Yeah, I might need to also flash freeze these like right now, because the cool thing about this place is they do these like reduced bags of produce. So this is $2, and I think they sell them for like $1.99, $2.99 each or something, because prices of bell peppers are fucking insane nowadays.
Like a good pepper moment. I like pepper. Pepper with mustard and cottage cheese.
So I got 2 bags. And because these look like in really good shape, because sometimes the food in these bags are low-key rotting a little. And then also I got a just reduced, this was $2 for all these giant potatoes. So depending on how much chopped carrots I yield, I normally like to make roasted potatoes and carrots like together. I like that combo with my seasoning, and like broccoli stems great in it too. And then I got a little treat. I have not.
I'm not really feeling this
really
too
tried
much.
passion fruit before like this. I don't know much about it. Apparently the red is sweeter. They only had 2 red ones left and
What do you guys think? Are you feeling this or no?
a bunch of yellow ones, which meant probably a bunch of people were buying the reds, right?
I mean, it's interesting to see a new girl. It's a good start. I feel like it's a good start. But she's not quite there yet making that girl content. Because we don't have any lore. Like, if there was more lore. Or maybe she does. I mean, she has lore on, like, Instagram, right? I just don't know the lore yet.
So I grabbed just one because it's like $6 a pound. Like just this was over $1. I got pretty much everything I showed you for $60. It's this really awesome local shop. I showed you the footage earlier. It's
Harry, oh my god, thank you for the super chat. Jean is kind of cute, to be honest. Smash or pass? Oh, pass, girl. Pass. Are you okay, honey? Let's keep an eye on her, definitely.
seriously one of my favorite places. It's less overwhelming to me. I hate going to Walmart, like sensory wise, and
She can't deal with Walmart sensory wise. Really? I was at a Walmart the other day and like they didn't even have self-checkout. So I literally had to sit there for 20 minutes for like 3 people in front of me. Never again. Never going to that Walmart. I don't go unless they have self-checkout because people take forever.
of course, I don't enjoy walking around all that much.
And I don't get like a huge thing of groceries for like 2 weeks for a family of 4. I'm just eating for myself, for like a couple days. Skinny Legend Supermodel, thank you for the super chat. Chest piece is giving more than ALR in a low cut torrid moment. Tatas are more exposed than Foodie's fake marriage. Oh my god. Overexposed, girl. Thank you, Skinny Legend Supermodel. I was gonna skip to the next.
The vibe that is.
I'm gonna skip to the next segment. Wait, I want to see her cut it. Look at that big knife. That's like a good screenshot moment. Are we gonna need screenshots of her? Does she have drama? You need drama to be a girl.
All right, that's what's her. Get her cut. Dude, this is so pink. Like, I've seen other people cutting into these, and it's like a pretty light pink. This is almost watermelon pink. Like, okay. I'm excited. I love pineapple, man. Do a little taste test.
Pineapple pinup. Start some drama with her. No, I'm not the type to like start drama with people anymore.
Something to put the rest of this away and wash his hand. And hopefully go to bed sometime in the near future. Okay, so I just wanted to make one thing very clear.
An ALR
before,
video.
I move into like acknowledging the reactions about my hair. I went live at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Live is saved over on my Instagram.
Girl, there ain't no reactions.
You can, go follow me over Quirky Love Rose Instagram, like, subscribe, all that shit, I guess,
Quirky Love Rose on Instagram. Okay, I'm moving on. You guys want to watch the new ALR, I'm sure. Give me a second to blow my nose. You're getting like Saji vibes, really? There's a new video from Amberlynn, our queen of the jungle. The breakup saga. Where's the new video? It's not coming up for me. Wait, let me look on the subscription feed. It's brand new, y'all. Okay. Hello. Hi. Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to an Alex's Shook reaction. And for today's video, we're going to be taking a look at this new one from Amberlynn, which is actually called Getting into Bad Habits, Moving Update, Emergency Vet, and a Trader Joe's haul vlog. This should be interesting. I mean, she just broke up with wifey. Yeah, I mean, let's see how she moves on back to, what are we going back to? Weight loss journey content? Is that what's next for Amberlynn? I don't know. Milking the breakup video. Let's get right into it. I mean, shall we? Milking the breakup. I love it.
Oh,
You're over the breakup already? Girl.
well, welcome to a vlog. It just kind of feels weird to vlog now. Ever since the breakup, everything.
Girl, nothing's changed. See that Band-Aid? What's the rumor and speculation about that Band-Aid? They probably broke up a week ago. That's what I was thinking. Like, it didn't happen just the other day. I don't think so.
Just doesn't feel like it used to. Like, everything just seems so meaningless. Like, I look at the world and everything just feels like 1D. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but...
This is the single life. I mean, she's just not used to being single Lynn. She's only been single for like that 2 weeks post Destiny in the past like 10 years. this woman, she just needs to be with somebody. It's kind of a problem at this point. Like, it's an issue that she probably should work through.
Supposed to go grocery shopping last night and we didn't. So we're gonna go today. So I just want to start off by just also saying thank you guys so much for like the support with this whole thing and the kind words. And
Remember what Destiny said, how like she would make her go grocery shopping at Walmart like several times a week? I guess she still got wifey, you know, on that string to go along with these Walmart videos. No, the video is not deleted. It's just you have to look on the subscription feed because it's pretty new.
A lot of people thought the last video was weird, which I don't understand why, because it was literally just a Q&A that Feline was a part of, kind of podcast style. So there was no like video with it, you know how.
Yeah, we didn't even get like a video feed. It was hard to gauge wifey. Like if she's gonna come on, like just come on, you know?
Podcasts are, it's like just voice, unless they have a video option, but we didn't find it weird.
Most podcasts these days are video.
We didn't find it awkward. I got also a lot of messages of people saying that, you know, they liked that Feline opened up a bit.
It just seemed like somewhat scripted, like what was going on. Like Amber was feeding wifey lines from a script. Yikes.
So we appreciate you guys. And to answer a really big question that I have gotten from people is like, why is she still living there? Because Feline is actually on the lease. She pays half of all the bills. She has been on a lease for about 1.5 years now. This apartment is no more mine than it is hers, and vice versa.
Oh, okay. So like, yeah, that's still her place. I get it. I mean, I get it, because where would she go? I mean, all of her stuff is there. It's her apartment too. Where's she gonna go? Does anyone buy that she's paying half the rent though? Just saying.
This is her home. We love each other. There's no dramatics behind the scenes. We're going to continue staying here until we both move.
So what was the issue with Becky? Like Becky said in that community tab post, she saw wifey as better than Becky. And it just feels so sad because we know that Becky has such low self-esteem for Amber to treat her so crappy because she had this idea in her head that Southerners were somehow less than because of stereotypes. Ugh, it just is awful.
Until the lease is up. So we both equally just have some I's to dot and some T's to cross, and there's no reason for either of us to move like immediately. But you guys will see that within the next few months, a lot of things are changing and we are moving, but it's not happening right this second. Feline and I love each other so much. Like, this breakup had nothing to do with
when mommy and daddy love each other very much.
Lack of love. We literally broke up while I had a hickey on my neck and a love letter from her on my desk.
Ooh, yeah, there was that hickey, girl. I mean, we're not impressed by the hickey situation type deal, are we? It just feels so high school, middle school, maybe.
There was never any lack of love or anything like that. And that love doesn't just go away because we aren't in a relationship anymore. I know
ALR has always been very classless, says uh-oh. But how? I mean, she grew up in a family that was struggling with addiction. I mean, I'm not trying to bring her down for that. Everybody has their struggles in their childhood. But how are you going to grow up poor and be classist? It just doesn't make sense. You think you would have like sympathy.
some people it's weird and confusing, but female.
But some people, you know, they get out of that situation and, you know, they take the ladder up behind them, or they start trashing people that are in a situation that they were in, you know. People do that. They used to be in that. They got better. They're doing better. And they trash the people that are still in that situation. I just don't get it. I don't understand why you wouldn't have more empathy.
Female relationships can be that way. And that's even just based on my experience. Anyways, I'm about to shower, get ready. And then as a single woman, I am officially going grocery shopping as a single woman for the first time in forever. Because even like when me and like my ex
Destiny
broke up, like all I did was order takeout, and literally that's all I've been doing. I have probably gained some weight for sure. I've been having
oh no, so she's basically headed for a downward spiral. People are already thinking like, bring on the weight gain, bring on the weight gain. But, you know, I was going to give it some time. Let's see what happens. It's happening.
Olive Garden, McDonald's, like, it has been not good. I have definitely turned to food the last few days for comfort, and I don't want to do that anymore. So I'm gonna go to Trader Joe's. I'm gonna stock up on some healthy goodies.
McDonald's, girl, like, can we not?
Usually Feline and I, we go grocery shopping together, share a cart together, share food together, always split the bill right in half, but I'm grocery shopping as a single lady. So everything is just, it's new for me. And yeah, so I'm gonna go get in the shower and I will see you guys when I'm out. So I'm ready. I tried to do some light makeup just to, I don't know, maybe feel good about myself. I don't.
Okay, she's got the makeup on. Do we have the winged liner? Amber's signature, the OMG earrings.
Not at all, but
black shirt. It's so slimming.
Let's go to the Trader Joe's. I don't know if I'm gonna film in there because it's always super freaking crowded.
I don't know if Trader Joe's has scooters, do they?
City loves a Trader Joe's, and this is what I film with. It's a mess, you guys. I have been slacking on life, okay?
I need a Trader Joe's. That's like the one thing we don't have here in my town.
Give me some time.
I love the cookie butter.
I carry a huge camera and a huge tripod. Like, I already have the attention on me because of what I look like. I don't need people be staring at my device. But we'll see. Either way, I'm probably gonna do
Trader Joe's cookie butter. You could always use your phone to film the grocery store clips. I understand the anxiety of having like a camera like this when you're walking down the street. Like it, you know, no, I don't do that.
like a little grocery haul. I love Trader Joe's, and I know y'all love a Trader Joe's haul, so let's go. All right, so we're pulling into the Trader Joe's here. I wonder if there's gonna be a lot of people
riding along with wifey. She's got that Apple CarPlay bougie.
There usually is. It's a popular store.
Oh, they don't have scooters.
Hello. The summer days. Whew.
I just know a Trader Joe's would definitely do well in my town. Bring it on. I want one.
It is hot. So, got my groceries.
Mount Torrid is back. Oh, we didn't get to see inside the store, girl. You're slacking on the vlogs.
Here's one bag.
Driving Miss Dainty.
I will say Trader Joe's literally bags the best out of any grocery store.
They bag the best.
3 huge bags.
You know, some people like don't know how to bag the freaking groceries. They put stuff on top of the eggs. I can't with that. But now you have to bag everything yourself. Like even the grocery store near me, like they only have like one person working. I don't want to wait. I mean, at the register. I don't want to wait. I'll just do it myself, begrudgingly.
So, a grocery haul when we get home. I'm still eating my feelings, folks. So I got some
the macaroons.
French macaroons to try tonight. They're not for tomorrow, don't worry, but still tonight I am slacking. So,
why'd she get them? I mean, I feel like it's very... Going into the grocery store, picking something out, putting in your cart and buying it is so deliberate.
The cashier asked me, he was like...
Are you Amberlynn Reed from YouTube?
So what are you doing this weekend? Like, do you have to work? I always feel so awkward. I'm like, I mean, I'm a YouTuber, so I can work whenever I want to. And whenever I tell someone I'm a YouTuber, first question is, what are you doing there? I vlog my life. All right, so let's do the grocery haul. I got some mini cucumbers.
Do you think they're watching Amberlynn now? New fan.
Some carrots, celery, 2 things of cauliflower.
I feel like when you tell people that you're a YouTuber, like they think that you're just some small channel that's not making any money or something because they just don't believe that you actually have that as a job, you know? Because it is a little bit unbelievable.
Asparagus, some organic broccoli.
Or that you're just like trying not to work or something.
Some strawberries, some very cherry plums. I got some fresh cherries. Love me a cherry. 2 things of these Dutch yellow potatoes.
No, I'm the Amberlynn Reed. Like, you don't know. You don't understand. Like, I'm Amber. The breakup is fake. Girl, I mean, it won't be fake when Becky. It won't be fake when wifey leaves the house. I think the breakup's real, but I don't think it happened this week. I think it happened a couple weeks ago.
2 things of roasted garlic chicken sausage. I got some turkey meatballs. They're fully cooked. And by the way, this is just what I had in the fridge.
I like when she like points at things. Like I get a little triggered, but like there's something interesting about it. Just watch the way that she points at that.
Meatballs. They're fully cooked. And by the way, this is just what I had in the fridge. I'm kind of organizing my fridge right now, so that's why
I'm dead by that. Like, what if they get back together? Like, what if the breakup really is fake? Everybody's gonna say that. Everybody's gonna say that it was fake the whole time, right? If they get back together and wifey doesn't leave. I could see wifey leaving ASAP though. We'll see. We'll see.
There, got some cottage cheese, got some garlic and jalapeno stuffed olives. I'm so excited to try them.
Ooh, that's an interesting point. Her buying the sweets is to guilt trip wifey. Look at what you're making me do. That's narcissism.
Some bell pepper and 2 things of chicken. I got some chicken and cheese tamales. I love me a tamale. I got some mini chicken tacos.
Those look good, the chicken tacos.
Buffalo style chicken poppers, some chicken spring rolls, organic jasmine rice, vegetable geyser.
This looks like a lot of junk food, guys. Frozen junk food. It's like takeout food, but frozen.
Gyoza. And then these are just Korean spicy stir-fried rice cakes. Super excited to try those. And then I got some plantain chips, some coconut macaroons, some coconut strips.
Look at those macaroons, though. Is that like a baked treat here in the corner? These macaroons, not these ones. Well, these are baked treats, too. These are like sugary treats, girl.
French macarons.
It's wifey's groceries.
And one of my favorite things from Trader Joe's is this chocolate coconut almonds. All right, you guys. We're going to do a little taste test moment here. Try
Oh my gosh, it's bees food, guys.
some of these French
Taste testing macaroons.
macarons. They're lusciously French, very chocolate, and very vanilla. So
I was going to get those at Paris Baguette, but it was literally like $15 for 6.
let's give them a try.
Why are the macaroons so expensive?
Yeah, that's what it says. So it comes with 6 of each flavor. Do you want to try? I'll give you.
Those
I'll
look
give you one
mini.
each. Here's a very vanilla and a very chocolate.
Can I just like take a bite?
Yeah, do whatever you want. Okay, so I'm gonna start with the vanilla.
What is this?
Mmm.
Girl, this is giving like old school vibes. Like this is the old Amber coming out to play and like troll a little bit. Maybe it's a coping mechanism for her.
You don't like it? Oh, that's a 10 out of 10. Chocolate.
She bought this so that we could talk crap about her. It makes you think, like, is she just doing this to cause controversy? Because she doesn't have to film it. Yeah, why are these little macaroons so
I can't tell if
pricey?
this mouthwash is the flavor that's in my mouth. But this tastes like
It's not like it's expensive ingredients.
straight, like, gourmet ass.
I don't know if you guys can hear Feline, but she has mouthwash in her mouth, so she said it tastes like gourmet ass. The vanilla is better. I give the chocolate a 7.
I'm a little worried for Amber that post breakup she's going to be gaining. Like she's going to pack on the pounds, and like we can't do that right now. Like she's at a point where she needs to lose weight. I mean, she's over 30 now. She doesn't have youth on her side anymore. Like she needs to lose weight like now, and any sort of setback is really not good for her. Really not good.
And I give the vanilla a 10.
Really?
And the texture is so good.
10 out of 10, girl. She's feeling that dopamine.
Nasty.
I always LOL at the lighting in this bathroom.
Oh, that's interesting to know. The macaroons are very laborious to make. So I guess that's why they're like pricey. You have to have like a steady hand.
Is that better? Feels a little better. But then you hear the fan. So it's like, do we deal with the fan while I look, you know, semi-normal? Or this where I literally look like a ghost?
Her bathroom lighting is pretty good.
I don't know. I'll go back and edit and see how loud the fan was. Anyways, I have a few clips, like vlogging clips from before the whole breakup happened.
The moon phases. Can we see the old vlog clips? I don't mind an old vlog clip as long as she's honest about it. I mean, she likes to sneak in these old clips just to throw people off. Like there was that one where there was Easter decorations in the background and people were just so confused. She likes to make everything like hard to decipher so that people get confused for some reason. Maybe it's just to cause like controversy and to have people talk in the comment section, trying to piece everything together.
So I kind of just want to like catch up on my vlog and have everything, you know, it'll all be happening in real time. So I'm actually going to post those right here. Y'all, you cannot tell because
ooh, the storm.
You just can't tell, but I swear to you, there's a tornado outside. I'm pretty sure it's hailing. Oh my God, it's so...
The storms have been really bad recently, like in Chicago, I was in the Philly suburbs the other day. Like the storm was so bad I had to pull over into a Walmart because I just like couldn't drive. It was so bad. I was scared for my life.
Scary. Yep, it's hailing outside. See those little guys? And Rarity, she just loves this weather while...
Wifey's been checked out. I think so too. They broke up last year. Can you imagine? This like the breakup video was like a year old.
All my other fur babies, Twinkie and Wasabi, are terrified. So I'm currently using my phone to film. So quality is a little different, but it's 3 in the morning and Twinkie, her paw, she's going like this. She'll barely walk on it.
Oh no.
She don't want to straighten it. So we're going to the emergency vet. They said it's a 5-hour wait. So
I still can't help but remember when Twinkie was like shaking in pain, and instead of taking her to an emergency vet or something, she went to Chili's with Destiny and Becky, of course.
We're taking her there. I just took a really quick shower. I brought Twinkie in here in her bed. She's not doing good. I cried like a crazy. I hate to see her hurting. Like this is breaking me. It's okay, baby. We're gonna take you.
Yeah, time for Chili's.
Okay. She just looks so sad. Oh, and I can tell she's in a lot of pain because like literally she was making like the face she makes when she's in pain. I've only seen it a couple times. I've had Twinkie for 8 years. She's a very healthy, amazing dog, but she is getting old. So I'm scared. And she was like whining in my arms and like cuddling into me.
She's getting old. Isn't she only like 7?
To let me know that something was wrong, but it's like, I already knew. I already knew, baby. Okay?
She's a Chihuahua. She's got like 10 more years.
You guys.
Oh, the little mini. I've seen this on Amazon. These like mini Lego shops.
I have kind of, in the last day, I have hardcore fixated on these wannabe
like Pokemon Legos. They look cute. The Eevee. I love Eevee.
Legos that I've had. None of these are the Lego brand. I just want to make that clear. I have fixated. These are ones that I have had. This one is actually from a subscriber. So I wanted to show it off. Look how adorable. And there's like a little kitty cat. And there's like that's supposed to be like a
yeah, these are like the knockoff Legos, but they're still cute.
Pond, I think. So, and then I also had all of Eevee's evolutions to do, which I finally did. I've had this for so long. So I did all of these. Like there's just so many. I had so much fun.
I have like one Pokemon mini block. I never put it together though. I got it in Boston. I want to go back to Boston.
And then this is the bunny that Feline got me.
I didn't get enough time.
Easter. So I've also had this guy.
Cute.
And I was able to make a little carrot. And then I think this is just supposed to be a flower, so it came with a flower and a carrot that I got to build. And then I finally did Snorlax. Oh my gosh, I've had him for so long. Isn't he adorable? I love Pokemon, if you guys don't know.
Does she really? I feel like she'd be one to like crap on Pokemon, even though like people enjoy it.
Pokemon are just adorable. What can I say?
The new Pokemon game is like the best Pokemon game ever. It was so good.
I grew up with Pokemon hardcore. And then
Same.
this is supposed to be a Mojito Tavern. So again, none of these are actually the Lego brand. So besides this one, this is the only Lego brand. I forgot to say.
That's Easter decorations, girl. When was this filmed?
So now I went onto Amazon.
Limping paw, probably arthritis related. You know, yeah, they say that small dogs are more at risk for arthritis. I had a Chihuahua miniature pinscher mix growing up, and he had really bad legs. He had his legs were too long for his small body, because he was part miniature pinscher, and he had to get surgery. But he lived to be 17 or 18. Yeah, and then he had to be put down because he couldn't even walk because his legs were so bad he couldn't walk. And he was just like in constant pain. It was really, really sad.
Because this is a hobby I enjoy. No one has to understand it. It's fine. Again, to the subscriber who sent me this, thank you so freaking much. Like, it was so fun to build, and I wanted to show you, and I appreciate it beyond words.
Yeah, where's our Twinkie update? Did she get seen? Is she good?
So I went onto Amazon and I got some other building blocks.
She's focused on the Legos.
Better word. I just want to call them Lego wannabes.
Doesn't she still have some Legos that she never put together?
And this is the one I'm about to do now. It's like a little home. And I am literally about to start it right now. I have all of the Legos in here. So I'm excited. I just had to update you guys on my building. I love stuff like this. It's just, I don't know. It's just this tedious, fun, meticulous building. I don't know.
Meticulous.
I just like following the instructions.
Tedious. I feel like tedious is a negative word.
It's just something I thoroughly enjoy doing.
But, I mean, I understand what she means.
So if you guys ever want to build a Lego, but you don't have the money, which I understand because I think I'm going to lay off on Legos for a hot minute because it's just so expensive. There are cheaper ones on Amazon. So
yeah, but they're not as good.
I don't know if I made it clear. On the one that I'm starting now, this is just the first level.
Legos like the Coca-Cola of Legos. You don't want that Kirkland brand Pepsi. It's just not good.
I also have all of these.
Just kidding. They're cute too.
Bags to do as well.
It doesn't
matter. And some pieces here, and they're also comes with
Daycare.
A sticker moment. So yeah, we had that huge storm. My goodness.
Adult daycare moment.
It was pretty bad. I didn't vlog any more of it. We did not lose power. It flickered a few times.
Oh, was the Lego her old pre-breakup clip?
But we were good. My hair's kind of curly from that braid. And then the thing with Twinkie, so we ended up taking her, and her joints, because of age, and the vet
She's not that old.
Says, dogs. Oh, my AirPod. Oh my God. Wait, where are you?
Amber always has that AirPod in, and it's just giving I'm not paying attention to you. I feel like it's rude.
Dogs that are smaller. Twinkie's always running, jumping on furniture. She acts like a spring chicken, like she's freaking 2 years old, but she's not. She's 10. So
Twinkie,
they had to actually
our queen,
give a stronger medicine because she already takes medicine a few times a week for her joints. So we got prescribed a stronger one for her. She's feeling a lot better. That worried me so bad. I don't know. It was just really scary. And since that Lego clip, I've actually done more Legos, so I'll definitely show you guys those in the future. Legos has been, even knockoff Lego, different brand of Lego, has been so helpful during this whole thing when I feel a lot of anxiety or just at my saddest. I like a good distraction. I've turned to a lot of bad habits again.
Yeah, with the food, she went and got those macaroons. Is that an AirPod in your? Yeah, but I need it. Yeah, but I need it, girls, to hear the video.
I have taken some Delta 8 gummies.
Oh no. Get the Delta 9, girl. The 8 gives anxiety.
I've been turning to takeout. I started drinking soda again. As you guys know, I started
Not soda. Is it at least diet soda?
with excoriation. I have been picking really bad at my skin.
So that's what the Band-Aid was for. I could tell.
I like to clean my home every day. I love a
Oh, good night, Annie.
clean area, and I haven't been cleaning. My apartment is a wreck right now, so
She just
I just
let it
really
get-
want to wake up tomorrow.
Why isn't wifey cleaning anything since it's her apartment too? You said. Just saying.
Ugh, waking up is hard. Going to sleep and waking up
Just
is
saying.
one of the hardest, because it's like I would fall asleep with Feline holding my arm or us cuddling, and I'd wake up and be excited to start a new day with her. And now it's like every time I wake up, I remember, oh,
Clean.
my heart is broke. And it's like, just because this breakup was mutual, it doesn't take away the pain. I just can't imagine my life without her. And I don't know, it's just hard.
Just something just doesn't seem right about this. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to say she doesn't seem sad enough, but it just almost seems like she's acting. It doesn't feel genuine to me. What do you guys think?
But yeah, I want to wake up tomorrow and kind of just like get my life back on track.
Like, it's like she's acting.
So yeah, this is, you know, my time
Y'all know our girl is an actress.
to be single. And once I move and I go to a different state and Feline's in a different state, that's definitely going to be a big change.
Yeah, why break up if everything's good? Because it's not good, you know? She's just saying that. Like, it's really not good, you know? Wifey's not happy being in the apartment, stuck in this little corner of Lexington, going to, like, Trader Joe's and Target and Walmart and eating out. Like, she wants to go see, like, the big city. She wants to go visit the beach. You know, it's interesting when you're living in like Kentucky, the beach is so far away. Like, I've always lived not on the on the East Coast, but not like on the coast. You know what I mean? The beach has always been 3 or 4 hours away from me. So to be so landlocked in Kentucky, I just couldn't do it. I don't know how people live like so landlocked. I love the weather, the water.
Change. And that's going to be like the real test of time, you know? So yeah, a lot of people have a misconception that like I can't take care of myself. I don't know what gave you guys that idea, especially in the last couple of years. I take care of myself.
You don't know what gave us that idea, girl. Becky literally had to flip you over like it was 600-pound life, honey.
The only thing that Feline helps me with is the fact that I don't drive, and a lot of couples are like that, where it's like one person drives and the other one don't. And I feel like I get a lot of heat for it because of my weight, which is really weird, because like if it was someone skinny, people would be saying, oh, your wife or your husband or your partner is your caretaker. Like, no, it's just I am too afraid to drive. Everything else I do for myself. I take care of myself, I take care of my apartment, I take care of my animals. Like, I even saw someone say like, we know how it is because I watch 600-Pound Life, and I'm like, not everyone is the same. Years ago, yeah, I was in a bad spot. I couldn't take care of myself. I couldn't even stand to cut some zucchini for
I just feel like what changed? Because during that time, she wasn't 572 the whole time. She was like about, at some times, like 520, 540, right? Which is what she's about now, 520. So what helped her mobility so much? So she claims that she's able to do everything now. But back 4 years ago when she was like 27, she wasn't able to do all of these things. So what really changed? I don't see how it could change. You know what I mean?
dinner time. But I am completely different than the person I was 4 or 5 years ago. I am like actually the complete opposite. Like, there's
But how could it change if you're the same weight and you were younger back then?
so many ways that I have improved, and it's
know.
probably hard to see like via like camera, via YouTube, because I obviously don't show my whole life. Ugh. I mean, that's clear as ever. Like,
We did see her in the shower. I mean, she can fit in the shower and get under the water, you know?
the most important part of my life was Feline for the last 2
We've seen it.
years, and I didn't show the beauty in our relationship. Yeah, sure, she was in my videos here and there, but it did.
Right, video of her walking Twinkie, or I don't believe it. I don't think that she really walks that dog. You're true. That's true. She had cancer and it wasn't treated. It was just like she let it go. She didn't see anybody about it. So she was struggling with that. Who knows what that pain felt like? And how could she just let that go for so long? It's just hard to wrap your head around. But now she has healed from that and moved on. But I still find it a little bit hard to believe that her mobility has just gotten so much better when she's still at the same weight.
Portray our relationship at all. So I think that's just like a good example of like, I only show like a fraction of my life. What I'm trying to say is I will be moving by myself. I will be living by myself. I'm not moving in with anyone. I'm not getting a roommate. Some people are asking if I'm moving in with my mom. No.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't think she would move in with her mom. No, I didn't think that would happen. Amber's too good for wherever her mom lives. Let's be real here.
I want to live on my own. I want to do me. I want to be as...
But where's she going to live? Oklahoma? Oklahoma's a pretty hefty drive from where she is. I saw someone put it online. It was like 10 or 12 hours for her to get to Oklahoma.
Independent as I can. I'm 32 years old and I'm just kind of ready to experience that. And I know a lot of people don't...
Yeah, I blame Becky for the mobility.
Want to believe that. They think that I am someone who needs a caretaker. No, I don't. I don't understand where I've given that impression, because you guys, I have showed myself cooking.
Girl, we've watched you since for a long time.
Walking, cleaning, taking care of my pets.
You know, when you were 520 in 2019, you needed a caretaker.
Care of myself. Like, I have showed that. I have never showed anything like the opposite of that, besides like telling you guys my weight. So I feel like it's a lot of like stereotyping that's happening, and it's unfortunate, but that's okay. I want to take you guys on this journey.
Stereotyping? We're just seeing what we saw in the past,
and you guys
to predict the future.
You're gonna see me be as independent as I can.
Is she gonna go to Oklahoma City? She's going to the big city. Is that Oklahoma City? I'm pretty sure that that's the biggest city, right? 655,000. Yeah, that's pretty big. Tulsa also is a pretty big city, 400K. Yeah. There's a lot of Indian reservations in Oklahoma City. Or not Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
The next couple months are gonna be a little, but we're gonna get there. It's kind of dreadful. The next few months are gonna be very hard, but
dreadful. She's dreading it.
I know I'll be okay, and that's all that matters. So, anyways, I'm gonna go, and I'll see you guys in my next video. Bye.
And that's it, folks. Peace out, Girl Scout. Amber, was she a Girl Scout? I don't know. All right, you guys, that's going to be it for... Just kidding. Should I upload this as like a separate reaction? That's what I was thinking. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know if it's worth it. Phoenix, Arizona, laughing in the background at 1 million. What? I don't know what you mean by that. Maybe she can move to Ottawa. No, I don't think she can move to Ottawa, girls. But it was mutual. The video was another flop. I kind of enjoyed it. Like, we're back to our old school vlogs, right? She ate a cookie. You would not act like this if I just lost the love of my life. I don't think that that was the love of her life. I think it was just another relationship of convenience. I mean, her caretaker was leaving, and so she had to find a new caretaker, guys. Wifey was ready and willing ready and willing to fill that role. That's what she got. Is there a torrid in Oklahoma? Probably. I mean, if it's a city of over 500,000, they probably got a torrid. Torrid, Oklahoma. Yep, they got him. They got 3. They have 3 torrids in Oklahoma City. Is that 3 malls? Okay, that's a mall. That's another mall. Ooh, Lake Hefner. I want to go to Lake Hefner in Oklahoma City. You want a wild Tinder era? Do you think she'll do like a Saji situation type deal where she gets on Tinder and does like Tinder dates for the girlies? Kenny. Fuck you, Kenny. I can't imagine like behaving that way. Like, girl. It doesn't matter. She only orders online. That's so true. You can order anything on the internet, and as long as you have Amazon delivery, like, you can get pretty much anything you want, right? Imagine Amber in a New York City micro apartment. LOL. I kind of want to live in a New York City micro apartment, not gonna lie. Like, if I could get an apartment for like $1,000 in NYC, I would take it like that. You know, it would probably be like a micro though, because what else are you gonna get for 1,000? You know? But I would jump on that. Like, I want to live in New York so bad. Like, no other city in the US really compares, does it? I wouldn't mind living in Chicago either, though. Like, that was so cool. But it's too far. Like, I don't want to be that far away from my family. New York is only like 3 hours from my family, so that's not too bad. Yeah, a little micro situation. Can someone find me a micro apartment in New York for $1,000? They cost $1,200. Okay. I think I can swing that. I'll just find my daddy. I could find a daddy in New York. I remember I used to try to find like daddies in like Philly or daddies in where I live. There really wasn't any, you know. Full-time content creator, not completely. I still have a part-time job. From experience, I don't recommend Illinois. Really? I really liked Chicago. You moved from Chicago to Dallas to Oklahoma City? Do you like Oklahoma City? The Trisha video on Colleen? Yeah, I did see it. I did see it. I mean, there's plenty of gay people in like Philly. There's plenty of gay people here, but like I feel like I've been run through them all. You know, I've ran through them all already. Not really, but I don't even want to date anyone here. You know, because I just don't have the desire to stay here anymore. So. I wouldn't have a problem finding one. To be honest, I don't really want a daddy. I want like an actual boyfriend that's my age. 25 to 35. That's what I'm looking for. Five older, 5 younger. That's what I'm looking for. Not old. I used to be into that, but because I was desperate. I'm desperate. Not anymore. I'm not settling. I'm just not settling for these lame guys. Atlanta's the gay capital. Is there a lot of gays in Atlanta? I'm going to go to Atlanta soon, too. That's like my next trip. Not my next trip, but like my next trip. 27. Are you 27? Yeah, I'm looking for like 25 to 35. Even 25 might be a little too young, but it just depends. You know, some people are more mature than others. Bachelorette parties in Boys Town. Never settle. Atlanta's expensive as hell. I heard that. Like, isn't it a really cool city, though? Isn't Buckhead, like, really expensive? That's what I heard. Like, they have, like, Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada stores, like, everywhere. Not my team. Do I travel alone? I travel alone a lot. I went to Chicago with my cousin. She wanted to come, so... She wanted to come, and I didn't really want to go to Chicago alone. Because, you know, I could get myself into trouble. It's better to go with somebody else. But I went to, like, Virginia alone, D.C. alone. I felt safe, you know. Especially, like, in Virginia. Like, nothing was going to happen. I want to go to Roanoke Island. Has anyone been there? Like, has anyone heard? Have you guys heard of that, like, the tribe or the colony of Roanoke, like, disappearing? Well, they disappeared from Roanoke Island, North Carolina. So I want to go there and see. There's, like, a monument. Where do you think Amber's going to move to? I don't know. You want an Amish or Mennonite vlog? They don't want to be filmed. You know, I live in like the Amish capital of the world. They don't want to be filmed. That's like one of their rules. I mean, you could film them, but it would be disrespectful to the tourists. Do it because they don't know any better. But oh, there's a gay campground near Jim Thorpe. I know where that is. It's not too far. But yeah, you shouldn't film the Amish because they don't want to be. But you can film like the tourist traps and stuff. I hate the tourists around here because they drive slow AF to see like the farmland. It's like there's nothing to fucking see. Do I see them a lot? Yeah. Yeah, because there's like 30,000 Amish people living here. This, where I live, like, is the most Amish people in the world, I think. Amish Hollywood. I mean, there's a lot more English people, like... That's what they call us, English people. But, yeah, like, you go to, like, Target, and there's, like, Amish people shopping at Target all the time. Yeah. Or, like, Walmart. Well, not so much at Walmart, but at Target, yeah, the Amish people go to Target all the time. I see them. And they have, like, horse and buggy parking. Like, this grocery store near me, they have horse and buggy parking. I never see one, though. I never see a horse and buggy park there, though. So I don't even know why they have it. But yeah, the horse and buggies are kind of annoying sometimes because you have to, like, go around. They take up, you know, the road and you have to go around them. So you just have to make sure there's nobody coming the other way. The Amish are Target girls. Yeah, they actually are. Mennonites at Walmart to buy fabric. Oh, yeah. Where's Jordy? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Oh, you said the Amish are Target girls. Yes. Yes, they are. Do their buggies cause traffic? No, they can, but there's not that many, guys. Like, especially on like the main roads. If you go into some of these back ways or stuff, like, yeah, you'll see like a horse and buggy, but they don't really, you don't see too many. You don't see too many. It's funny when you see them in their dating horse and buggies, because like when they're on a date, it'll be like no roof. It'll be all open. And you'll see the two of them, like a woman and a man sitting there. They're on a date. You know they're on a date because they're like young. You can tell they're like probably 18 or something. And they're in these horse and buggies with no roof. And that's what their date looks like. Can you imagine a tornado comes and Amber runs into a storm shelter? Girl, she ain't running nowhere. Who are you kidding? Amish Paradise, yeah. Breaking Amish. Yes, Breaking Amish, they filmed that, like, here. Part of it. Well, part of it was filmed in New York City, right? That was the premise. But they filmed it here, yeah. I've never seen them, though. But do you guys remember Amish Mafia? That girl, like, wasn't even Amish on Amish Mafia. She was an actress. I think she grew up Amish. But she left at 18, and then she was an actress. Like, she wasn't actually Amish. Even the Breaking Amish people, like, they left the Amish before the show. So a lot of it wasn't real. But part of it was real. I mean, the fact, like, Kate, who was like the most famous one, Kate from Breaking Amish, like that's her real family, and like they are like the big Amish family around here, you know. Her dad's like the minister or something. But yeah, the girl from Amish Mafia is like a criminal and like an actress. I've seen her mugshot. I'm dead. Kate was an icon. Oh my God, she was, right? Amish grow great weed. See, I don't really talk to the Amish. They don't really want to associate with English people, but they're nice. They're not mean. Like I've never had someone be like mean to me. They'll talk to you. Of course they will. Especially if they do work. Like they do good work. They're hard workers. They make good furniture, like old school, like wooden furniture. They make really good furniture. And like you can buy it. There's markets and stuff that you can buy it. And like they'll be really nice to you, and they'll like sell. Like I've only talked to Amish when I'm buying stuff from them, because they sell, you know, fruits and veggies, furniture, goods like that, wooden goods. Mary Schmucker. Was that the mom? Yeah, Mary Schmucker. That was the mom. I wonder what she's doing. I wonder if like she got any shit for that, because she was like on camera. You're not really supposed to be on camera, like I said. They don't take pictures. Some of them do. Like that's the thing with Amish. Like people talk about like foodie, and you know, Muslim people don't do this or Muslim people don't do that. Really, it's just different for everybody. It's the same with the Amish. Like some of them are very, very strict, and some of them aren't as strict. Like they'll take a car, they'll drive. They're not going to drive a car, but they'll ride in a car. Some of them won't ride in a car even. Like they're that strict. But, you know, different people like practice their religion differently. You know. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like some Amish have a phone, but like they have their phone at the edge of their property. Like it can't be too close to their house. I don't know, it's like a weird rule. Mary has an Instagram with almost 30K. Really? Yeah, so some of them will take pictures, some of them will ride in a car. Some will even have electricity, but you know, then you're veering into like more so Mennonite, because the Mennonite will use electricity and like modern day conveniences. Like they'll drive cars. Mennonite is basically like Amish, but without giving up like all the modern day conveniences that they do. Pick a state that isn't restricting rights of LGBTQ. Yeah. I feel like they can't take away marriage though, because it's like federal. So for me, like I don't think there are any rights that I don't have, you know. ALR season 6, but I know that there's, you know, for other people it's not the same. ALR season 6 is taking place in rural PA for an Amish arc. Can you imagine if Amber went Amish? Mennonites glamp instead of camp. I don't know. Mennonite women have YouTube channels. Really? I just can't, like, if I was Amish, I would leave. I would leave for sure. Like, I mean, can you imagine living like it's 1400? Like, it's not for me. But then, I mean, it's not like as simple as that though, is it? Like, it's your family, like you're leaving your family. If you leave, like they won't even talk to you. Like that's kind of mean. Like some of them, they're so strict that if you leave and go do like modern day life, they won't speak to you at all. Like they pretend like you don't exist. Like that's me. Do they go to McDonald's and stuff? I don't think so, but maybe. Like there's actually a lot of Amish people are obese actually because they use a lot of like lard and you know, they make the good treats. Like if you can find Amish baked goods, it's really good because they use like the lard and the real sugar and like all the good ingredients. Yeah, it's called shunning. Yeah. Yeah, they shun everything. Like they won't speak to you at all. Here's a Mennonite lady with a YouTube channel. Lynette Yoder. Look, I just found her. Does she live in PA? I wonder. Lynette Yoder. Yoder is such an Amish name. Like literally, it's such an Amish name. Political differences. Oh, people shun each other from political differences, really? Like family? I can't imagine doing that. The Amish donuts here are the size of a salad plate and they're so good. Oh my gosh, Amish donuts. That sounds so good. Her kitchen's nice, right? Like that lighting is so good. Every Amish last name is Yoder. Yeah, there's also that guy on YouTube. His last name is Yoder. Like, what is it? Sam Yoder? He used to be Amish, but he left the Amish. Now he does YouTube videos like exposing the Amish. Because there's also like a really big dark side to the Amish. Where, you know, women aren't treated right. You know, there were situations where people were R-worded and they were told like not to speak up. Don't say anything about this. Yeah, Eli Yoder. Yeah. Like, don't speak about this. Don't talk about this. Like, you're gonna drag this man's name through the mud. Like, as if he doesn't deserve his name dragged through the mud, you know? So there's also that where women are not treated right like they should be, like equal. It's very much like the men are in charge in the Amish community, and the women kind of fall to the side to do like just housework and, you know, taking care of the kids. Very traditional, where I believe like if that's what makes you happy and that's what you want to do, then I totally support that. But like, it's not for everybody, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not against like being traditional in that way, like raising kids. Like, I wish I could like stay home and raise kids and be like a housewife. That's like my dream. You've seen some of Eli's videos? Yeah, he does shorts. He's interesting. Yeah, definitely. He's talked about like he has a website, or he works with a website where if you're Amish and you're going through something, like you need to get out of like a bad situation, he has this website where you can get in contact with someone who will help you get out of that situation. Because it must be really hard, because nobody's going to help. Like, none of those people are going to help you if you're like in a bad situation. Because like they're most concerned about like that getting out there and people thinking bad about their family. Your mom and stepdad were in a cult? Really? I've always wondered like about cults and stuff. It's interesting. Do you guys want to look at Jeffree Star's meat? Because I want to see it. Jeffree Star meat. I never looked at it. How much does it cost? Star Yak Ranch. Oh, so he has like jerky? Oh shit, that's just like raw meat. $12 or no, $26 for a chuck roast. A pound of yak meat for $12. That's not too bad, right? I'm not up on my meat prices. Oh shit, 3 ounces of yak jerky is $12. I know that's pretty pricey. Because you get 3 ounces of jerky, that's like $6 at the store. But it's not yak. Interesting. Star Yak meat is USDA inspected and approved. I bet you it's good. I bet you it tastes good. Local pickup. Evansville. Is that Wyoming? Evansville, Wyoming. Yeah. Yeah, that's Wyoming. It's Casper. 1 lipstick for $50. Yeah, $50 for 1 lipstick is not the tea. Is that all he has? So you can get a chuck roast, ground meat, ground bundle, jerky, or sticks, and that's it. I guess keep it simple. It's not bad to keep it simple. I kind of want to try it, but I don't know. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. King Cobra needs to review some yak meat. Oh, King Cobra's from Casper or Evansville. His makeup and meat. Yeah, I did see that. Makeup and meat. Does anyone have like a picture of it? I'm going to look it up on YouTube. Jeffree Star meets the beautiful Eugenia Cooney. Wait, she came to Wyoming? Jeffree Star. I feel like he's the type to copyright strike. So I don't know if I want to click on it. Wait, so this is Jeffree's real vlog channel? And he only got 7,000 views. Is this his real channel or no? I don't think so. Oh wait, so he talked to Eugenia Cooney.
Like, it was so weird last time. There was like, I don't know if it was kind of like planned, because like there was all these people that were like in my chat, and
Look at Jeffree. He looks like he's about to like crack up at her.
I don't know what they were trolling. Like, maybe they
He's literally holding in a laugh.
were serious. I don't know. But they were like,
could have, yeah, they could have done a mass report. They did that to me
yeah,
before.
because like they were saying the weird.
Oh, that's what happened to Eugenia's TikTok. I heard you like can't even talk about Eugenia anymore. Like Breezy, just breezing today. Do you guys watch her? She got she didn't get a strike, but she got a warning to not post about Eugenia, basically.
Weirdest things. They were like, "Oh, Eugenia, like, congrats on the pregnancy," and I was just like, "I'm not pregnant, guys." Like,
Oh my.
Look, he's like literally laughing. Like,
so weird.
That's hilarious.
No, I'm a great parent though. A great. I think you would be too. It's like we need nice parents in the world.
We're so funny. Okay, so me and Eugenia, we're really new to battles, you guys. We've only been doing it for a few weeks.
yeah, Jordy, you're immune. You can talk about Eugenia all you want. My video got demonetized about Eugenia. I think it was the last one I did. But I don't know if it was demonetized because of her or if it was because of Foodie Beauty. You know, because really it could have been either one. Because it was a girl talk about Foodie and Eugenia, you know.
We're OG YouTube. We've been doing YouTube for over 10 years, and we're now on Tiki. We're on TikTok.
Tiki? I feel like TikTok is where all like the dying channel YouTubers go. And like they can regain some relevance over there. So it's not like a bad idea. Because like people will forget about them. I don't know. The TikTok or the YouTube algorithm is just so... It's a mystery. Sometimes people's channels just die. And they're not even really doing anything wrong. Of course, you know, Jeffree's channel is not dead. I mean, he was talking about how he was upset because his video got like 900,000 views. Like, you're upset about that, really? That's a lot of views. Are her own videos demonetized? I don't think so. Eugenia is allowed to do whatever she wants. Or Twitch, Tyler Oakley's over there. Oh, yeah. I feel like, yeah, Tyler Oakley, like, his channel kind of died and he didn't really do anything wrong. I think people just, like, move on or something. I don't know. People just... The audience grows up and you don't grow along with them. But there are a lot of YouTubers that have remained relevant over the years, like, by changing up their content. Like, look at, like, Tana Mojo Jojo. She went to podcasts, which is what a lot of YouTubers do. Once like their time like in the spotlight kind of fades a little bit, they go to like podcasts. Maybe I'll do a podcast. I don't know. Jacqueline Glenn, yeah. The drama with Eugenia. I remember that. Look at this video she put out. Walking outside. It reminded me of Amberlynn because it's just like a mundane thing, but people will watch it because it's Eugenia walking outside, you know? Like Amberlynn could do that walking outside and people would watch because it's Amberlynn walking outside. You know? The yak farm in the background kills me. Tyler Oakley rated Zachary Michael. Really? On Twitch? But Zach gets more viewers than Tyler? Really? Really? Wow. Amber just posted. We already watched it, hun. You got to go back. Yeah, we already watched. Yeah, I already watched the Eugenia TikTok or the Eugenia short. You can't watch her. I don't watch her videos. Like, it's boring. I'll watch like a little bit, maybe with like you guys on a live stream, but I don't find Eugenia's videos to be all that interesting. Although her as a person is interesting to me. She's been like clickbaiting again, revealing my dark side, the answers to everything you wanted to know. She's not really answering anything that anybody wanted to know in that video. Although I didn't watch it, but I don't think she did. It's cringe. Did I show you guys my Becky bow? Look. It's a Chicago bow, but I used it for like Becky, get me a drink, change my sheets, flip me over and wipe. OMG. Imagine the things that Becky has seen. The stories that Becky could tell. Come back to us, Becky. It's shocking the things she doesn't know how to do. Oh, Eugenia. You glanced at elshamy. Oh, Nader. Is he still on live? I don't even want to click on his channel again. I feel gross, like, even looking at him. The Becky Bell, the wifey whistle. The wifey whistle. Oh, is he doing like a small wiener? Nader. The stories that apartment could tell. Yeah. Oh shit. Nader and Didi are threatening Just Breezing today. What's that about? Hi, Breezers!
Hey guys, Nader and Didi are back to threatening creators. Let me read this community post by Snarky Priest, and then we're going to go to Didi's community post from 3 hours ago where she's...
Are they even relevant? Like, I feel like if they're threatening you, you probably shouldn't even talk about it. But here I am.
threatening people and saying, you better not mess with her. It's a whole mess. So I was actually tagged in this community post by Snarky Priest. It was from 2 days ago. It is edited. And Snarky Priest said, I just tweeted a video that is unedited of Nader elshamy threatening to cause Gary unfiltered physical harm.
Oh shit, physical harm. They're still fighting. Snarky Priest. I want to see the drama. Didi hasn't slept in 49 days. I just can't do like all the drama. Like there's just no way. I've seen people like, do you guys know what I mean? I'm not going to say their name, but is she the one who was engaged to garlic bread? Yes. I'm not going to say this person's name, but when you get in like drama and you let that take over your whole channel, it could never be me. Like, it just could never be me. Okay, so Snarky Priest does some Nader, like, compilations. I still want to see the drama. Does she have clips in here? Does Breezy have clips? No. Yes, at the end. Okay.
I'm going to read the video title because just with my luck, I don't know, YouTube hates me right now. So there is the title from it. Again, the channel name is What in the...
Yeah, because she got a warning from her Eugenia short.
YouTube is going on. Trigger warning right now. You just never know with him, and it already sounds bad. So trigger warning.
Take me 45 minutes. You will be cooked. I'll cook
What?
you in 45 minutes. I swear. Like little Uzi. Uzi.
I will cook you in 45 minutes.
Is that it? Clean
Lil
cut
Uzi?
and,
Okay.
Is he talking about like Lil Uzi, like the rapper?
ribs alone, everything.
All right, well, that's enough for me. I thought I was going to be able to watch the whole thing. I cannot. You get the general idea. If you really want to check out the video, go check out this YouTube channel. What in the YouTube is going on? I just can't. I can't hear the rest of this. I really wanted to make this video to show.
No, I'm not talking about French fried, no.
Show what exactly is allowed on their platform. And one of these days, they're going to get in a lot of trouble. They are. You can't allow this kind of stuff on a platform where people are threatening to cook people, threatening to go cause physical harm because people are reacting to you. And how is this guy free and walking around? I will never understand that.
When's the next court date? I have it written down in my little notebook. This is my Girl World notebook. See, it says notes at the top. I put like video ideas in here, shorts ideas. I need to get back on my shorts game. I want to. My goal is to put out one video a day, one short a day. But I neglect the shorts. Where's my nader? I had it written down. Nader's court date, August 1st. August 1st. My burn book. Yeah, I talk shit about all the other reaction channels in here. Just kidding, I don't. Just kidding, I don't do that.
Let's have a conversation about this down in the comment section, you guys. Let's shake off any bad vibes or negativity that definitely came from nader. Shake, 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 shake. One more time because it was really bad. Shake, 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 shake,
Shake, shake, shake, shake, shake. My handy dandy notebook. Wait, let's look at this. Where is it? Snarky Priest has a community tab. I have too many tabs open. I can't find nothing. Here it is, Snarky. Nader. This creator has been reported countless times. Yeah, YT does not care about nader. Like, he wants to get their passport, fly to another. Okay, so nader said he was like gonna fly to DC, or not DC, fly to America, the USA. I don't think nader's allowed to leave the country. What do you guys think? I don't think he can leave the country. I don't think America would let him in. Or do they just let anybody in? I don't know. I know Canada is like strict. Like if you have a DUI, like a DUI, they won't let you in Canada. I heard that. Like I don't have one. But that's just like, that's how strict they are. What is her deal with this stupid crap he says? So I wonder, like, is it the other way around? Is there any, like, to get into the US, is there any, like, do they look at your background? Because in Canada, they do. And they're pretty strict. A felon can't get into another country. I think in like the UK, like they'll let you in. Can you? I don't have any felonies, thank the Lord, so I can go to the UK. Okay. Okay, so if you're convicted of a criminal offense punishable by at least 12 months imprisonment, you can't go. You can't get into America with a Dewey? Really? I didn't know that. Nice surprise. Hi, CX. How are you doing? The guy on YouTube who showed his bum and ball to show how he uses hair? Nair. I was shocked YouTube didn't seem to care. Wait, who is that? Tell me who that is, please. What's that guy's name? Apparently, if you do an instructional video, you can show nudity. Like if I were to do a video, I'm not going to do this kind of video, obviously. How to put on a condom. I'm allowed to show my penis if I did an instructional video. Oh, Kevin Leonardo. Should I do an off-camera reaction? You're coming in late. Yeah, if it's educational, you can do it. Wait, is this video like... What? Who is this guy? I don't see it. Okay, removing a visual guide. 23 million views? Why does this have 23 million views? The video is educate. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, I can't show this. This is allowed? What? It's educational, like, but he's showing everything. No wonder it has 23 million views. People are sickos. Oh my God. Girl, what? Whoa. That shit is like in 4K. I can't show you guys. I'll get in trouble. He's fine, but I'll get in trouble. You know how YouTube is. Oh my goodness. That is wild. Was that educational? Like, it's Kevin Leonardo, guys. Just look up Kevin Leonardo. I can't show it. What? Demonstrate what he's doing? No. I can't even demonstrate it. Like, he got up, turned around, bent over, and spread it in front of the camera. That's what happened. And put the Nair on. It was like instructional how to use Nair on your butt. What the heck? I think I'm gonna have to do that. Let me get some Nair. Did we talk about Colleen Belanger? A little bit. Not today, no. But we did a little bit about Colleen Belanger. He has a douche video too. I can't believe that's like, oh, it's okay. Like, what does he do in the how to shave video? He doesn't show it. What about the how to douche video? He doesn't show it either. How to douche. Just get a bidet, honestly. Like, A bidet is so much better than a douche. You know, you just position yourself in the right way. Everybody needs a bidet. You just do. You never felt cleaner until you have a bidet. I hate, my least favorite part of traveling is that most hotels don't have a bidet, at least the cheap ones I stay at. What time is it for me? It's about 1. It's 12:55. What's his full legal name? I don't know, girl. Won't this have consequences for him later in life? I think he must be like fine being an influencer or something. They make a portable bidet. Should I get one? I like need it. But you know what? I only go to the bathroom number 2 in the morning. So if I'm at a hotel, I'll just take a shower. You know, I go in the morning and then I take a shower and then I'm good. I never go like, I only go in the morning, like, period. I will not go after that. He probably has an OnlyFans. Probably. What flavor? It's sour apple. I heard you have to be careful of fake Elf bars now. Like, what? What are they doing? Fake Elf bars? And it has, like, dangerous chemicals. I'm scared. Maybe I should just, like, quit. The morning skinny. Yes. You have a bidet. Yeah, you need a bidet. Everyone, like, if you don't have a bidet, like, get one on Amazon. It's less than $30. Trust me, it's worth it. You can get more expensive ones if you have some, if you want to spend a little bit more, but oh, he doesn't have an OF. But like, he literally showed it all. You might as well make some coin off of it. I mean, he did make coin off of 23 million views. I mean, that's a shit ton. You have a bidet bowl. What's a bidet bowl? Bidet video demonstration. You have one with a dryer and a heater. Oh, I need that. You're back from the butt video. Girl, don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. Did it have an ad? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they demonetized it. Are Elf bars good? They're pretty good. You have to, like, make sure you go to a shop that lets you test it before you leave the store, because sometimes they don't work. And, like, if you leave the store, you're fucked because they won't take it back. And that shit's expensive. So make sure you go to a store that lets you try it. Try it before you buy it. Because some don't. But, like, I won't even buy it if they won't let me try it. You don't know if they had an ad because you have premium. Yeah, I have premium too, so I can't see the ads. Separate. It's a bowl. Oh. French style bidets that are beside the toilet. Yeah, but how do you sit on it? Do you just have to, like, bend over? Like, you know what I mean? How do you sit on those little bidets that don't even have, like, a toilet seat? Adult stores. Oh, the menthol Views pods. I've gotten those before, but only if I'm desperate. Because it's the only thing you can get 24 hours, you know? Is the Views pods. Unless y'all have a 24-hour vape store. I don't. It's basically corn. It was very cornographic, honestly. Very cornographic. Like, we didn't need to see, like, that up close. You could tell that was, you know. Views was your vape of choice. Oh, you switched to pouches. What are those called again? There's like this pouch that everybody raves about, just like a nicotine pouch. Is that gross? The nicotine pouches. Dip, like to me, dip is like disgusting. Sorry. But like people like spitting and shit, no. I used to know in high school some people would put dip in and spit into like a Turkey Hill bottle. No, that's disgusting. They allowed full nude wax or medical condition. Yeah, yeah. As long as it's educational, you can, it's as long as it's educational. Like you can do how to put on a condom, you know? I love pouches. Yes, you don't need to spit. Yeah, I can't do the spit. It's disgusting. Like that dirty water, like, do you ever see the videos of the people that like, they would show you in high school, the people doing dip and like how their teeth looked all rotten? Ugh. That scared me off. Did you guys have dare? D, I won't do drugs. A, won't have an attitude. R, I will respect myself. E, I will educate me now. Put a 1 in the chat if you had dare in school. I won, this is a funny story about me. When I was in 4th grade, I won the best essay in the class because for DARE, which was like an anti-drug program for like elementary school kids and like middle school and high school too, I won in 4th grade the best anti-drug essay, which is crazy because I turned out to be like addicted. But I'm just a good writer, you know? So many people had dare. Hello. It's only an American thing, I think. Oh, 1 and I'm not in the USA. Okay, so it's not just an American thing. So I won a lion. Did dare fail you? I won like a stuffed lion. It was so cute. I wish I had it. I don't know where it is. I kept it for so long, but I don't know where it is. You had mad mothers against, yeah, mothers against drunk driving. We had that too, but it was like a club. I think it was called SAD, right? Students Against Drunk Driving. So that was a club. I was also in Amnesty International in high school. And that was cool. It was like a thing you could put on your college, you know, to put on your college admissions. What years was DARE active? I don't know. It's not active anymore. The DARE program. They don't do it anymore. So what would happen is like a lot of the times, like a police officer would come to the classroom and talk to you. That was like part of the DARE program. And I remember this police officer talking about like busting someone for marijuana, like they were smoking under the bleachers in like a park. It's still active? Okay. I was thinking, yeah. Keeping it real. Oh. Oh, so the new program is called Keeping It Real. Apparently it says, I'm looking up DARE right now on Google. It says, after decades of antagonism towards DARE because of its ineffectiveness, the curriculum has changed. The new program is called Keeping It Real. Focuses less on lectures and more on interactive activities. Okay. So I guess it wasn't effective. Or at least as effective as they wanted it to be. Your dad was a DARE officer? I wonder how much they got paid to go into the school, or if they just got their regular cop salary, or if they got paid more to go into the school. You still have your DARE shirt? They sell like DARE shirts at Urban Outfitters. I kind of want one. Like they're like memey and like trendy. Yeah, they sell it at Fashion Nova, PacSun, Spencer's Gifts. I definitely saw it at Urban Outfitters. Oh, it was like a volunteer program, really? There's DARE people outside of Target asking for donations. Really? What do they need donations for? Don't do shrugs. Put that into getting people out of situations. Yeah, I feel like well, it's like for kids. So like the kids in like 4th grade, you're probably not like doing shrugs yet, you know? I don't know. Maybe. People do. People do. Drug testing office. I heard like you can just like in Canada, like they made everything legal. What do you guys think about that? Like in Canada, if you possess like a very, very small amount. Now this is misinformation because they're just, it was just like a program in, I think, Vancouver, not the whole country. But if you just possess like a little bit for personal use, it's legal. But maybe not like legal, but like you won't get in trouble. I feel like as someone who's been in active addiction, I don't think that that helps, really. To be honest. Decriminalized, not legalized. I just don't think that that helps. Like as someone who's been in addiction, in active addiction. I can see like with the harm reduction, yeah, with like the needles and stuff, giving out needles so like less people get Hep B or like HIV. But yeah. Dehumanized. I'm being dehumanized.
I'm being dehumanized.
Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
Oh, honey.
Trigger warning.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey.
Aesthetic. Aesthetic.
How will people call the retirement home and harass her mother?
So good.
How will people call the retirement home and harass her mother? How will people call the retirement home and harass her mother?
I hope people call the retirement home and harass her mother. Safe injection sites. I think, yeah, as far as like harm reduction, I don't have much experience with like injection and like all that because I've just never been like intravenous user. But I have like mixed feelings. You know, I mean, you want less people to get HIV and Hep B, right? So in that way, it's good. H3 who? Should I do like an H3 style podcast? Like leftovers? Political podcast? I don't think I can do the politics. Like it's just so divisive. Like the unpopular opinion with Sarah. Like look what happened to her. She was bullied off of YouTube. No, I'm kidding. She knew that she was gonna get she wasn't bullied off of YouTube. That's just a joke. But she knew that people were not gonna be happy with her. You know, maybe she would have like 30 to 40% of people would be okay with it, but she's still been gone since 3 months. For 3 months, Sarah's been gone. No, not the politics. Yeah, like I'm not gonna do politics. Honestly, my politics are like I'm very nuanced. Like I'm not completely this way or completely that way. Like I'm more in the middle. And I feel like if you're on like not like the middle, but like I'm not like strictly this way. Like all my opinions are this way. No. But when you're on the internet and you're being like one of these political commentators, I feel like there is incentive to just be to put yourself in this box and always side with this side, you know? And IRL, that's not the case, you know? Most people are more like nuanced than that. Like maybe you agree with this, but not that, but this, but not that, you know? But when you're on the internet, like that's just going to cause people to be angry with you. Most people are in the middle. Yeah, that's true. Like most people are more like they just have different, they don't fit into like these boxes. And I hate that about like American politics, that we're just so these two boxes and like nobody else can win. Like only Democrats or Republicans can win. It's just like annoying. You ignore it and do your own thing. Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, like nothing changes. That's what I've always felt. Like it doesn't matter who's president. Like I vote who I want to win, right? But nothing changes, you know? Nothing has ever changed in my life because the president. You got to do what you got to do for yourself. And it doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters. Like, still vote. Still vote for who you want to. But you really just got to have your own back. And, you know, lift up yourself. Because I've been like that. I feel like when you're younger, you think like, oh, I really need this person to win because they're going to like change my life. No. Or like they're going to cancel student loan debt and I'll be able to get out of my debt. Well, it didn't happen, you know? Trump. What about Trump? I feel like I can't believe it's going to be like, I don't want to get into the politics. I need to get away from this. But I can't believe that it's going to be this like 2020 part 2. I'm disgusted. Take any footage in Chicago? I took a video of the NASCAR racing. There was a NASCAR race. Look at my Mia. I took a lot of pictures. My cousin just sent me like all the pictures. So I'm going to make an Instagram post. Here's my Mia. Isn't she cute? Yeah, Instagram photo dump. I'm living. I just wanted to talk about YDHB. I love my Mia so much. She's 13, guys. Sweet baby. Big Twinkie. Twinkie, like sometimes, like Twinkie looks so much like her. It depends on like the way. I never got my Chicago pizza, guys. I feel kind of bad that I never got it. I just got Detroit pizza. But I wanted to get the pizza with the cheese on the bottom and the sauce on the top. But I'm really sad that I didn't. I just didn't get around to it. Old doggies are precious. I know. My girl's like, she's not old. She's 13, but have I had her all 13? Yeah, we had her all 13 years. Yeah. She doesn't seem old. Like she's still running around, barking, jumping, all sorts of things. Did I get Lou Malnantis? What's that? Get married at an Olive Garden? Do people actually do that? Did you know that like in different countries you can get married at McDonald's? Like McDonald's will literally have weddings at McDonald's. And it's like a cool thing to do. Like it's not considered like trashy. Like if in America you got married at McDonald's, people would think like trashy, but it's not. In these other countries, it's like a cute little thing to do. Sagittariusshawty, yeah. What kind of dog have you always wanted? You know, part of me wants like a golden retriever. If in the future, like I have a big house with like a fenced in backyard, I want a golden retriever. But if I don't, I'll just stick to Chihuahuas or Chihuahua mixes. Because right now I have Mia, who is a Chihuahua. She's like one of the bigger, big bone Chihuahuas, like the deer head, I think is what they call it. And then Piper is Shih Tzu Chihuahua, but she has short hair. Like she took after the Chihuahua. Chihuahua parent. So she looks like a Chihuahua with like longer legs. 20-piece McNugget. Buca de Beppo. Yeah, Buca de Beppo. I like Buca de Beppo. We used to eat there all the time. LOL. Mia's a literal legend. Literal legend. Literal legend. Do you guys know that lady? That singer? You want to see Piper? Ooh, I didn't get to tell you guys. I went to Philly to see the Disney 100 exhibit. It was so cool. Like, it was literally like 100 years of Disney. Trying to find my Piper pictures. I have so many like fat people screenshots. Way too many like fat people screenshots. Friggin' Michaela mascara. Look at me, so adorable. I just took a picture of Piper yesterday. Where is it? So many Chicago pictures. Chicago. Chi-town. That's not the best picture. Here's the picture I found. That's Piper. She's Chihuahua Shih Tzu. But like, she doesn't really look like a Shih Tzu at all. Her sister, though, looks like a Shih Tzu. Like, my cousin has her sister. And she has the curly hair, like the long curly hair. Yes, Aisha Erotica. What happened to her? Mia Khalifa, hit or miss. Yes. Hit or miss. I hope you never miss, huh? I bet he doesn't kiss ya. She gonna swerve and hit the dub like Wiz Khalifa. He gonna swerve and hit the dub like Wiz Khalifa. Shots fired. You're fired. You're washed up. You're retired. Your kitty looks like a flat tire. I bet that your kitty real tired. Perfect. I saw Saji put up a video like day in my life. What is that like? You want to try it? Let's try it. And then I'm going to bed. This is Sagittariusshawty, a day in my life. Seems interesting, right? Did I like Feed the Beast? Yeah, I really like Feed the Beast. My favorite song is probably King of Hearts. Oh, she's showering. Did she move back with her dad? I don't know, she was like living in Toronto.
Yeah, I know.
What is she blowing her nose, girl? How did I first come across ALR? Karina Kaboom in 2017. I used to watch because Karina Kaboom was a makeup drama YouTuber back in the day. She would talk about like Jaclyn Hill, Jeffree Star, Manny Mooch, you know, that kind of thing. And I was really obsessed with the beauty guru drama. But then one day, Karina uploaded an Amber video like out of the blue. And so I was like, who's this fat girl? But I always watched Karina, so I just clicked on the video and was like, oh, who is this? That was like in 2017. It was when like the Casey video came out. I think that's what Karina's video was about.
I'm good. My bad, Dad.
Manny Mooch.
Okay.
Laura Leach.
Ew, there's a bug. Ew.
Do I ever tell my family or friends about ALR/Chantal? Yeah, they know about them. They're not really into them like we are, but they know about them. I don't know anybody IRL that watches them, to be honest. It's just me and y'all.
And then, see, I feel so fresh and brand new after washing my face. Like, it's so cute. And then this is like the only other step that I do besides wash.
I feel like Saji looks like one of the in Snow White, and she looks like one of the seven dwarfs to me, like Snow White. Hi ho, it's off to work we go.
My face, it's just use this like.
Oh, I used to use that. Who is this? It's Sagittariusshawty.
Neutrogena Hydro Boost gel thingy with hyaluronic acid.
Girl, it's hyaluronic acid. It's kind of hard to say.
Can't speak. What? I like actually have like.
It's ALR.
Anyways, so this is the moisturizer that I use. Yes, I'm missing a nail. My nails need to be redone. Like.
It's Canadian ALR. No, not really. She's not really like ALR.
So bad. Going this week. Anyway, so yeah, this is the moisturizer I use, and then that's
I feel like watching Saji, like you need the freaking closed captions on. It's hard to understand what she's saying. Do you guys? And it's not that she has like a lisp or like something like that. She just talks very like very. She doesn't enunciate her words like at all. It's very like. Yeah, so this moisturizer.
The last step that I do. But it's a step up because I'm being honest, like I never used to wash my face unless like I was getting in the shower and only with water. And honestly, like guess I know that sounds gross. You can literally tell me how gross that is because it is definitely gross. But now I wash my face like 2 to 3 times a day.
Yeah, like mumbly. It's the benzos. Oh my gosh, the benzos. Like you literally, that's why when people like will still accuse me of like being high. And I'm like, girl, if I was high, you would know because I would be completely out of it. Like if you're on benzos, you're like, you can't even really talk. It's like so slow, you know? And like you would know. Like I get kind of annoyed. Like I don't clap back at comments like ever because it's just not worth it. But it does get annoying sometimes.
Because I'm like obsessed with it now. Because bro, take a freaking what's it called? It's so weird how fast like a face gets dirty. Cause like take a freaking like wet wipe or something, or like
girl, what? What?
Whatever, and just go over your face with it. And if any dirt comes off,
a wet
I'm
wipe.
washing my face. I don't care, cause you.
Yeah, she did an interview with No Jumper. Kind of made me start thinking, I wonder who all has attempted to interact with the girls. Yeah, Saji was on No Jumper, but not with Adam. She was with I don't remember the guy's name, to be honest, but it was like their secondary show, not like the main show. Can I summarize her lore? So she's from like the Toronto suburbs. What is it called? Mississauga. Yeah, Mississauga, which I guess is like the Toronto suburbs. I don't know. A town near Toronto. That's where she grew up, and like Brampton, Mississauga area. She used to be a sex worker. She would go on like tootin', like she'd be tootin' and bootin', and she would talk about that on YouTube. That's kind of how she got famous, talking about like these crazy interactions she would have. Like, it was kind of sad if you really look at it like now and where her life led her. It's actually kind of sad. Oh yeah, Kitchener. Kitchener is where she's really from. Sorry guys, it's near Mississauga, I think. No, it's further away. Okay, yeah, she's from Kitchener, which is like an hour away from Toronto, like a smaller town, smaller city. But she used to talk about like always running around Mississauga and Brampton and stuff like that. And then she would talk about like her Tinder dates. Yeah.
Like, just gross. Okay, yeah, I feel so nice and smooth. If I'm breaking out though, I use, which is what I was using all last week because I was breaking out. I use this Neutrogena oil-free acne wash, and I only use it when I break out.
That does not work for me. Like, that makes my skin worse. I use the CeraVe Essay. So much better. Like the Neutrogena, if I use it, my skin gets worse. And it's weird because it's like the same thing. Like it's still Essay, salicylic acid, but it doesn't work for me for some reason.
But yeah, I'm starting to like, my skin's like starting to clear up where I was breaking out, so like I'm not really worried.
Yeah, I think she's back in Kitchener.
I don't feel like brushing my teeth yet because I'm actually gonna go lay back in my bed, but or should I just do it now?
Because this looks like her dad's house, right? Because the pink bedroom was her dad's house.
I'm gonna do it right now, but I'm gonna do it in a.
I have to say, I'm not feeling that bathroom color. Like that if I moved into there, that bathroom would be the first thing to get painted. That color is awful. Her brother's rap videos? No, what's her brother's rap name? I've never seen it. I believe she probably couldn't have really afford the apartment in Toronto anymore because she had a really, really nice apartment in Toronto. I don't think she could afford it anymore, to be honest.
Because it's already 10 minutes and I'm doing the whole day, so even though I have nothing planned. Whatever. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Wow, this is a lovely
Yeah,
angle.
it makes it look small. Yeah, so the pink bedroom is like her dad's house bedroom.
Brush my teeth, and
It's kind of iconic though, because like she always did like the pink bedroom videos.
that my tongue scraping thing, whatever.
Oh, her friends
My
trashed her
toenails are
place.
so gross right now.
I heard
My
that
toes
too.
are falling off. Like half of them are missing, and then
Mammoth Pisces? Nuh-uh. That's so funny. So she's Sagittariusshawty, and her brother's Mammoth Pisces. That's funny. I'm a Pisces too.
the other half are just grown out and ugly.
Yeah, what happened to the bunny?
Anyways, so now I'm just gonna take my lip sleeping mask.
I think she might still have the bunny.
And no, I'm not going to sleep, but I just love this stuff and I'm always wearing it. Like, literally, look. It's almost out.
So yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh my god, I don't know which sense it came out. Okay.
Her life seems kind of boring and uneventful. Just kidding. We haven't left the house yet.
A bunch and just put it on my lips.
Is that Jeffree Star lip scrub or something? Wait, she don't even leave the house?
Yeah, I made a Discord,
until
by the way. I'm gonna link it in the bio, in my description. And along with the girl who did my hair.
I feel like Discord always just causes drama. At least in this community, you always hear about these crazy things going on, like deep in these Discords. And I'm like, I can't. I had a Discord for like a hot minute in like 2020, but I kind of abandoned it. Like Becky abandoned hers too. I feel kind of bad. She got her lips dissolved. Yeah, because her lips were like outrageous.
So that you guys can join.
It didn't
if
really
you
look
want.
good.
I'm gonna add like a video channel type thing too. But right now.
Do you guys know like Brittany Dawn? I don't know Taylor Nicole Dean. No, I don't know who that is. But do you guys know Brittany Dawn and like her drama, her lawsuit?
It's just a chat. I have to get someone to set everything up because I don't know anything about setting it up. But yeah, so this is my face washed and yeah, I have a bunch of empty water bottles. Some of them are not empty though.
Water bottles.
That's a towel. And that is, yeah, okay. But yeah, this is it. I don't know why I'm showing you that. Anyways, so yeah, I'll come back when I'm doing something else that's somewhat eventful.
What is that? Oh, that was just an edit. I was like, what? That was just an edit.
If I don't do anything eventful enough today, then I'm gonna, oh yeah, it's raining.
That guy was like hot. All that masculine energy.
Raining all night. Anyway, if I don't do anything eventful enough today, I'm gonna like wait till I'm doing something eventful and then like put it all in like a one-day vlog type thing. So this is my new 30-inch extension tape-ins again. My old hair is like sitting like on the hangers up there, and I don't know if I should keep it or like throw it out. But yeah. Hey guys.
Girl.
So I'm doing like a couple days of my life vlog.
She don't do nothing. How you gonna vlog and not do nothing?
I'm in a rush right now because I'm going to a D appointment.
Oh, she's going for a D appointment. This could be
2 a.m.
interesting.
Yeah. So I decided to vlog it because why not? I just got out of the shower. I didn't shave. I don't have any razors. So I freaking took scissors and tried to cut as much hair as I could. What the fuck? Also, I decided to take my vitamins on an empty stomach this morning. Or not this morning, when I woke up at 5.
You can't do it. I always get sick if I take a vitamin.
p.m. because I was out till 4 a.m. last night. 4 a.m. yesterday morning.
She's still going out till 4 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, yesterday morning. Because I went to the gym and then, yeah. What was I even saying?
What time is it? It's not even 2
Oh,
yet,
yeah. So I woke up. I didn't wake up till like 5 p.m. I went downstairs and like what I do every day. I like take my vitamins, take my meds like whenever I first wake up. And I don't know what was on this time because I swear I always take them on an empty stomach. I guess you're supposed to eat like right after or something. I don't know. I don't know the rules on it, but basically the gym made me sick because when I tell you I was sick in bed till like an hour ago, and the only reason I'm getting up is because I want some, you know. And I've met this guy twice before and we've already, you know, but this time we're just gonna go find a place to do it. So yeah, I haven't done like something.
Go find a place? Like, what does she mean by that? Like outside? How old are we?
Well, this is what I like to call adventurous in a while, so we'll see. I don't know.
Did you guys do like park hookups? Park hookups when you were younger. It's been a long time since I've done like a park hookup. Probably like 10 years.
Oh, how this is gonna work. I don't know of any place, and I'm not trying to get arrested for public indecency or whatever. So, and I'm a big bitch, so the car, that's not gonna do it. I mean, like, it could, but not the positions that I like to go in and the things that I like to do in the bedroom or
in a car.
When I get naughty, I guess, because it's not in the bedroom anymore.
I don't think there's much room in that car, girl.
Yeah. So I've had my hair in break.
That brush is like giving me anxiety. Like how much hair is coming out with it?
It's for days. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to the gym right after this.
Is this current? Yeah, this is like, she uploaded this today.
So
this
that's why
is like
I'm wearing like the
really
nastiest
new
outfit. Like I pulled this out of my freaking dirty laundry. I didn't.
Hair snapping ASMR. Car hookups are so high school. Yeah, for sure. Because you can't like take your date back home.
Do laundry last night. Want to know why? Because I
Meet
was
the
sick
parents.
from the sink. Also, I have a new theory, guys. I have a theory that good things only happen to bad people. And I'm not saying I'm a freaking saint, but I know so many like really, you know, like bad people who do bad shit that just have like everything happening for them. And I was telling my friend, like my best friend this morning, I was like, is there something wrong? Like I don't know.
It'll all come crashing down. That's what I've, in my experience, have seen. People who build their life doing bad shit. Eventually it all comes crashing down. So you don't want to do it that way. You know, you want to build legit. Build your life legit.
Understand, like, why do bad things happen to bad people? And why do good things happen to bad people? And she was like, maybe you just need to become bad.
No, girl.
I don't even have it in me to do what half of these people do. Guys, I don't even freaking litter. Like, I don't...
She doesn't litter? What does she mean? Are they like stealing and like robbing people?
Do drugs. I don't litter. I pray every freaking day, almost. Not only do I pray for myself, I pray
She prays.
for my friends, my family, even people that I don't like are in my prayers. So
Oh my God, I literally prayed in the car the other day because, like I said, it was pouring down rain in like the Philly suburbs and I like couldn't see. I had to pull into like a Walmart parking lot. It was that bad. It was so scary. This truck went by and like so much water splashed onto my windshield.
I know what's going on. And another thing, karma does not skip me, okay?
Canada's kind of trashy. No, I feel like, I mean, it's the same. It's pretty much the same as the US. Canada is very, very similar culture and everything as the US.
So if you're someone out there who's delusional and thinks that like I did them really dirty for no reason, or they did nothing to me, or you did nothing to me and I did you dirty, just know karma got me. Okay, or if I did something dirty to you, but I don't think I've done anything to anyone that didn't deserve it. Okay, well maybe. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. So if I did anything to you that you didn't deserve and I was mean to you, a bad person to you, just know that karma got me. Guys, I tried to steal once.
Or not really.
Okay, once. The first time I ever stole was in the 9th grade when I first started high school. Why did I get caught? Never did it again. I don't steal from people. And then the second time I stole from someone, and like, I'm not even explaining the situation, but it was kind of justified in my mind. It was a long time ago. This was...
Is she going to Telly's again? I always say Telly now. Like, let's get our Telly. Let's go back to the Telly. I always say Telly.
When I was like 20, 21, I stole the money to go get a phone. Why did I get jumped the next week and the phone was taken? So
Oh
when
my
I
God.
said, karma does not skip me, I'm not playing.
I got robbed in high school, guys. It was senior year. I was picking up Mary Jane from this guy I didn't really know. But my friend, like it was a friend of a friend, right? So like we knew the person's like name and stuff, but so I met up with him with my friend. He got in the back of my car and said like, drive this way. So we started driving to drop him off wherever. And he like said, stop the car. And this guy pulled out like the tiniest little gun, the tiniest little pew pew, and took the Mary Jane back. So he got the money from my friend because I didn't pay for it. My friend paid for it. And then took the Mary Jane back, and then took my friend's phone and like my wallet.
I'm not playing. You know, sometimes I want to do
It was so scary.
things with my friends. I do. I really do. But then I'm like, karma. And then I'm such a nice, good person that I'll be running in my head like, this is wrong to do. This is wrong. You shouldn't do this. Like, you know this is wrong. You're not doing it. And then I won't do it. Like I said, I'm not a saint. Plus, I'm a firm believer in you never know what anyone's going through. I don't even know. I'm just rambling at this point. But why do good things happen to bad people?
Core memory. Yeah, I'll never forget that. But I've been robbed like multiple times. Twice in Philly. Once in my hometown. The story I just told you with the Mary Jane. That was in my hometown, like not too far. And then I was robbed like twice in Philly. The one time I was just like pushed to the ground, and then they took my phone and just ran. And then the other time I don't really remember it that much because I was really messed up.
And not me. And I don't know what this is. I think it's a scar at this point. I don't know what this is either. Who scratched me? But I've been breaking out, even though I've been eating well, drinking my water, going to the gym. I washed my
Yeah, I don't know if it was a setup, like.
face like 5 times a day. The fuck? When this is my life right now.
I want to rob. Are you talking about the bling ring? Let's go to Paris's. I want to rob. That's like such a iconic gay movie, The Bling Ring. Did I call the popo? Yeah. In Philly, yeah. But in my hometown, no, because like we were buying MJ, you know, so we couldn't really call the cops. But yeah, when my phone was taken, yeah, I called the cops because I wasn't doing anything bad. But, you know, they can't really do anything.
And like this has been stuck here for days.
So I never got it back. I literally had the iPhone 5. Like, I was so excited because the iPhone 5 had come out and I got one. And then I was robbed of it like a month later.
Like, you're not gonna leave? And yes, my hair is greasy because I haven't washed it. Because I don't see the point in washing my hair. Because you're not supposed to wash it that often. I don't want to waste like a wash when I'm not doing anything important. But I will admit this looks gross. So I think I'm going to part it differently. Oh wait, no I can't. Because she put this time I got the clips like right up here. So I can't even.
Girl, this video is boring.
Yes, that was dandruff that just fell in my hair. I'm not even going to do that again.
Do you want to see her at the gym?
I don't.
Like damn, she in her mood. Like damn, she
in her mood.
Like damn, she in her mood.
Do you guys like munch? He a munch. How old was I? The first time 17, second time 19, both times. Is she in Planet Fitness? Judgment-free zone. Yes, girl, get it. Oh, I guess she's looking for a new apartment, right? Ice Spice. Saji Spice. Oh my god, what? What is she doing? Let's watch Chantal eat a burger. Okay, this is over. That was interesting. I kind of want to see that again. What? Yo. Yeah, she's already doing more than foodie, right? She's getting it done. You need a Planet Fitness membership. I won't go to Planet Fitness anymore. Especially not the one near me because they're judgmental. Like, they're supposed to be the judgment-free zone, but the people that work there are so judgmental in that Planet Fitness. I don't know what the culture is like behind the scenes that causes this, but I've never felt so judged. There was literally this like gay guy that works there. It's not just him, so I'm not like singling him out because like the girls at the counter too, but he had the most judgmental look all the time. It just made me uncomfortable. Yeah, so I won't go there. I'm thinking about going to Crunch Fitness. But yeah. You're glad she's getting to the gym? Yeah, for sure. The catty gym gay. He was like so judgmental. I don't know why. Like, ugh. The vibes were just like, ugh. You had to shake it off, shake it off. Shake, 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 shake. Can we watch Chantal like eat a cheeseburger? Shoot. You want to get a personal trainer? Yes. Burger King mukbang 5 years ago. The Chantal Show.
Foodie beauties. Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys.
Literally so random. Going through the drive-thru. Look at Sam.
Oh, that's a good voice. Yes, he is. Yes.
I can't believe she abandoned him. Like, look how cute. How the heck? How in the world could you ever abandon this cat? Look at him. He's so adorable.
Are you being a good boy or a bad boy? Nobody knows.
All right, I'm back. I had to go back from the drive-thru to get my zesty sauce for the onion
She's like the worst person. How could you abandon that?
rings because and ketchup. So first, I'm gonna eat the onion rings. Yeah. With zesty sauce. Yum. It's like a, I don't know what's in it. I think horseradish maybe. I don't know. Beady bite.
This was one of her like midnight binges. I kind of want to do like a 1 o'clock in the morning mukbang in the car. Would you guys come along with me on that journey? What's even open? I feel like Taco Bell is one of the only thing that's open in my town. Or Sheets. We could always get Sheets food. It's open 24 hours. Love a good Sheets moment. I love to get breakfast at Sheets. French toast sticks. They put them, you have to get them tossed in cinnamon sugar. You have to do it on the app to get it tossed in cinnamon sugar. So good with syrup. Ugh, it's to die for. You can get it at any time. It doesn't have to be breakfast. That's one of my guilty pleasures. The French toast sticks from Sheets, tossed in cinnamon sugar.
Yummy.
With syrup. It's like pure sugar. So good though.
So I went to get
what Sheetz. Sheetz is, it's like a gas station that has food, but like it's not bad. Like you think a gas station food is like bad, but now it's like it's comparable to fast food. It's honestly better than some fast food.
So, I guess I can't say it'll be my last mukbang ever.
Girl, that's like hilarious. This was 5 years ago. When is this from? April 2018. 37K views. She wishes she could get 37K on her new videos. Nobody cares.
It's gonna be my last fast food one.
No, it's not, girl.
Oh.
Here she is 5 years later, still doing fast food mukbangs. Look how shifty her eyes are.
But I am gonna do the daily videos.
There's nobody around. Oh yeah, could you imagine the great mukbangs that Amber could have done during the mukbang era if she drove? Yeah. Yeah, Amber's always held back. But, you know, she has Uber Eats. So she can get anything. She doesn't want to go all out with the mukbangs, though. Like, Amber has never really done, like, a crazy mukbang. She always just gets... you know, back when she would do, like, fast food, she got Burger King, like, just one regular meal with, like, an extra side. So, like, a little naughty, but, like, just a normal meal. She never went, like, crazy, like, foodie with, like, a family-sized meal for 6. You just never really got that from Amber.
And make my health journey and YouTubing it my actual job. For now.
A health journey. Her actual job for now, girl. She was saying that, so this must have been like right when she quit her job, or like she lost her job. She realized she could make some decent money on YouTube. And this was supposed to be like for now. She wasn't going to make YouTube her job forever. But look what happened. She wasn't able to really do anything else. I love Burger King sometimes.
So, there's a cop.
I love onion rings.
This isn't the best area of Ottawa, but I went to buy cat food.
5 LBs.
At the pet store.
Yeah, the shrimp ring. Yeah, the shrimp ring was like the closest we got to like a family-sized meal from Amber, but I mean, shrimp are so low calorie. It was more so her attitude during the video, if you go back and watch it, and the things that she was saying, not necessarily the shrimp ring. And the rotisserie chicken, yeah. That was just a straight up troll. The rotisserie chicken. That was insane. What was she doing before YouTube?
I bought my cats,
I believe she was doing like reception work, or she was like an assistant, administrative assistant to like a doctor in like a medical office.
I feed them
so like secretary paperwork kind of thing.
Dry food and wet food, and I buy wellness.
Or like pretty much any task the doctor wanted you to do, right?
And then they seem to like it. And there was a dog there named Wally. And at this pet store you can bring your pets in, right? And
Oh yeah, her LinkedIn is still up. You guys want to look at her LinkedIn? Chantal Seo, Ottawa. Healthcare. Oh wait, I can't see it. I don't want to sign into my LinkedIn, but we can just look at the Google results. Professional in the administrative healthcare field, currently employed for Bayshore Home Healthcare in Ottawa as an administrative assistant. Yes, I was right. I was right. Look what comes up. These pictures where she looks normal. And then this one. That was like the shrooms night, I think. There's all sorts of like legal shrooms now. Did you guys notice that? Like if you ever go to the vape shops and look at like the Delta 8, now they have like shrooms. Yikes. Like legal shrooms.
They
Oh my gosh, look at the cop behind her.
They better not come here. What are you doing, ma'am? I'm sorry, officer. I'm just eating onion rings.
They would be like, they'd probably just like pause for a second, mouth agape, and then be like, oh, nothing to see here. Literally just a fat woman eating. Normal.
So,
it's legal in Canada. I think it like exists in like a gray area. Like I don't think mushrooms are legal. Are they in Canada? Like only like a certain amount, like a very small like active ingredient amount. I don't know. But that's starting to change. I think that shrooms, like they're going to be legal in Canada very soon. And then it's going to trickle down to the US because it always happens like Canada first and then the US. I feel like that's how things happen.
so, oops. Now the fries and then the burger. So Wally, he looked like he was like a big poodle or something. I don't know. But he was so cute because like they usually have like dog treats that they give to the dogs.
Oh, okay. You can buy shrooms and have them delivered to your door in Toronto. Oh, so is it like they let the state or the provinces decide kind of thing? Yeah, like in the US, there's a lot of laws that like differ from state to state. Like with the Mary Jane in Pennsylvania, you can't buy Mary Jane unless you have medical. But in New Jersey, it's different. Like you can just go to the store without a medical.
Look at this fry. Beauty bite.
Beauty bite.
Shh. I said shh. People think I have a disorder because I do that. I find that funny, actually.
She has a lot of like, she's a lot more loud than she was before. Even city to city. Oh, yeah. Is PA 420 rec? No, it's just medical. You just need a medical card. I heard it was really easy. Like all you have to do is say you have like pain or anxiety or something and they'll just like give it to you. As long as you have the money to like pay the doctor, like they'll just give it to you pretty much. But yeah, so like in Philadelphia, like you can have a lot of MJ and it's decriminalized. But in my hometown, like they'll bust you for like a gram, you know?
So what if I do? Are you discriminating? Oh, so the cashier gave the Wally a treat.
Oh shit, she got fries too. And onion rings.
It was like behind the cash in this cupboard. And Wally remembered where they were because he started going after them. Oh, shit! Another one bites the dust. Or is another fry?
Yeah, it's like just another way to make money. The medical cards. Yeah, pretty much.
So the guy's ringing up my order, and Wally's owners...
The cashier wanted her.
...are doing up their jackets.
She lost her spark. Yeah. Like, she's not happy or excited. Like, look how happy she is. Like, we know she's, like, indulging her addiction. So, like, that's part of the reason she's so happy in this video. Like, that midnight munchies. She lived for this, like, going out at midnight and eating in her car after dark. But now it's like, even with the food, like, she's not happy there. You can tell. It's written all over her face. She's not happy in Kuwait.
And meanwhile, Wally is trying to push his beak into the cupboard to get a treat.
She can lie all she wants and say she's the happiest she's ever been. She's not. It's so obvious. She was way happier with BB.
It was the cutest thing ever.
Do you think it's like, is it Kuwait or is it like Nader? Nader like sucked all of that out of her and sent her down this wicked path. I think it's like both, actually. I think she doesn't like Kuwait, but also like she still is processing from Nader because he was truly like an evil person.
Oh, man.
And her channel's dying too. Yeah, she's sad that her channel like just isn't performing like it used to. And she has to put out like 2 mukbang videos a day or she doesn't even really make enough money to live. You know, and everybody's watching FFG instead of her. Like, she's pissed. She's pissed. She's sad. It's both and more.
So...
all.
What's new, guys?
What's new,
It's
girly
so dark.
Q? Can't
I love
believe
French fries and ketchup.
we still have 1,200 people in here. It's almost 2 a.m. Thanks, guys, for the support. We're going on 5.5 hours, y'all.
This bra has no underwire.
No bra.
It doesn't do the
no
trick.
panties. Did you guys ever see the movie 13? Iconic movie where she's like, no bra, no panties, no bra, no panties. Me and my friend used to say that all the time in college. No bra, no panties. Nikki Reed was iconic in that movie. And Evan Rachel Wood. Slap me, slap me.
I've been talking to Raging Robert on Snapchat. By the way, I have Snapchat again. I didn't have it for the longest time.
Who the heck is Raging Robert? I want to watch something else. Most popular. This video is iconic where she eats the cheese off of the top of the lasagna. First time trying Sonic. This is when she went to New York State. Yeah, Foodie Beauty does New York. She went to New York State just to eat. And she tried Sonic because they don't have that in Canada. And then she tried Chick-fil-A because they don't have that either. First time trying the Popeyes chicken sandwich. Oh, remember the Popeyes chicken sandwich when it was like sold out everywhere?
Holy smokes. Holy smokes.
You abandoned him. Yeah, she deleted so many videos, like so many live streams. I don't think that that helps your channel. Like, if you delete a lot of videos, I think that really hurts your channel.
I see you, Sam.
I don't know for sure. Like, I think YouTube claims that it doesn't hurt your channel, but I don't know if I believe that, like their algorithm and stuff.
Hey guys, hey. How are you? How are you? Well, if you're asking me, I'm not in a good mood today. And I'll tell you why in a minute. 2 reasons. All right, so let me just salt my
That's true. It's so sad seeing the cats.
macaroni
It really
and cheese.
is.
As you can see,
I hope Sam's doing okay. Is he still in foster?
I'm super excited because
I kind of want Sam. I'll take Sam.
guess what I have?
Sound is cutting in and out. It's probably because the headphones are almost dead. Is it me or Foodie? It's Foodie cutting out, right? I'm good.
I ordered like as soon as they opened, but I have, and I'm super excited. Ta! The new chicken sandwich. Oh my gosh. Let's unpack this baby.
Oh, really? Both? It's probably just like an internet thing then.
I got the spicy one. Ooh.
Spicy chicken sandwich.
Ooh, buttery bread. Oh my god. Look at this thing.
That looks pretty good. I like a good Popeyes moment.
So, Canada has just received the Popeyes chicken sandwich, which is why I'm just trying it now. Okay. That is why.
Look at her licking her hand. Have you guys ever seen that thing that you put in your mouth? It's like a tongue, and then you lick your cats with the fake tongue to like clean them and like, I guess, your relationship.
And to drink, we have our coldest water bottle. Please check your description if you would like to be entered to win a free one. And
Remember the coldest water bottle drama? Coldest water bottle dropped her as a sponsee. Do they still exist? Yeah, they still exist.
you can use my discount Foodie to pick one of your choice. Keeps your, if you're cold water lovers, you'll love it. So I got a few things here. I have a biscuit, the sandwich, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, and fries. I need to have a fry with the black and ranch. This is like my favorite. Sorry.
Oh, I love the black and ranch.
All right, without further ado.
The black and ranch is good. It's almost like cane sauce.
Let's see what the fuss is.
Yeah, nobody would ever sponsor
Is it
her
worth the hype?
now.
Beauty bite.
This poor woman. Well, not really.
All I got was the batter
They're
from the chicken, so.
thick.
Give me a minute. All right.
It's a thickums.
Thing.
Here's the tea. Tea. Wait, speaking of tea, how's Jessica Messica? I haven't seen her around
Good.
at all.
But I'm going to get hate for saying this. Oh. It's not my favorite chicken sandwich out there. You want me to rank them for you?
Jessica Messica.
I love their mashed potatoes and gravy.
Oh yeah, Jessica hasn't been on in a while. 2 weeks.
It's hot. All right.
Oh, she posted a short today? Oh.
My all-time favorite chicken sandwich
At the beach.
is probably
Cool.
Burger King. Not gonna lie. Actually,
She likes that original chicken sandwich, which is so junky. I like the Burger King spicy chicken, the newer one. But they're like original chicken sandwich. You know what I mean? It's so junky. It's good though, but it tastes like a high school lunch chicken sandwich.
Chick-fil-A, Burger King, Wendy's. Let me have
Girl,
a-
you like anything. She'll eat literally anything. She don't care.
You know I'm a bird sniffer. It is really good.
Is it? Look at those jumbo sides. What did she put out today again? I forget. The Syrian food, Molokhia. The Domino's pizza. Did you guys watch this one where she how many slices can I eat before getting full? So she ate 3 slices or whatever. She bought this huge ass pizza for what? She said she doesn't want to do the diet box anymore, but you're not doing anything anymore. Oh, Arby's chicken sandwich. I never had that. I love Arby's, but if I go to Arby's, I get the beef and cheddar.
I'm trying to think if it's better than the new KFC famous chicken sandwich.
Oh, KFC has
But
one too.
it is good.
I remember a couple years ago, everybody had to get a chicken sandwich. Popeyes made their chicken sandwich. KFC got a chicken sandwich. All to compete with Chick-fil-A pretty much. Burger King revamped their chicken sandwich. McDonald's revamped their chicken sandwich.
I'm just not blown away.
It was a thing. It was such a moment. Chicken sandwich craze.
I think Burger King's chicken sandwiches, their crispy chicken sandwiches, are very underrated. For sure.
Oh yeah, the crispy ones, but not the original one. It's a mayonnaise lover's dream.
I'm glad I tried it. It tastes like how I pictured it would taste. It is good.
She cracks
Okay.
me up.
It's crispy and juicy. The bread is good. It is really good.
You could tell that they were trying to do a Chick-fil-A moment. McDonald's straight up copied Chick-fil-A with their revamped chicken sandwiches.
With the pickles. Did. When I see friends or family, that's the problem. I'll have to be.
Kind of over that one. Popeyes. So her third and fourth most popular video are Popeyes. Oh my goodness, remember this one? Where's the one where she wanted to get like a doll? Remember she was going to get a SEX doll? How many Burger King mukbangs has this woman done? Here she's wearing the same shirt as the Popeyes one.
Drink and start dancing around and partying, he would look afraid of her. And he looked like a taller, skinnier Dave Coulier.
From Full House.
From Full
Wasn't Dave like a creep? That's what I heard. Like he was canceled.
House, you know, the one uncle with the woodchuck puppet? Anyway. He took
Same tank top, yeah.
us to a concert. It was like a Linkin Park cover band. They were bad, I think.
Thank you, Mrs. Star Daisy. New Girl Domination. New Girl nomination, Quirky Love Rose, Rosie Jean. Were you here earlier in the stream? Because we looked at Rosie. We watched her video. I don't think people were that impressed. But she has potential. She has potential. But I don't think she's quite there yet. The card table. I bought a card table. I love using it. I'll put my laptop on it. And when I did that video in my car, like I wrote some notes on my laptop on the car tray. And then you flip it over and you can eat your lunch. Because the one side has like a cup holder. And then the other side has like a pencil holder. So you can do like your homework or your laptop. So you can keep them separate. Because the one side gets dirty with the food. Oh shit, she got 2 sandwiches.
Some local band. And we were in the crowd dancing around. And I saw this guy. He had like a trench coat on and like a really cool hat. So I went up to him. I'm like, hey, can I wear your hat? And he let me wear his hat. I think at first he was like, no. But then like he saw my hot friend. And I was like...
Oh, this is when she would do like the story times of her life back in the day. All of her story times were like from age 16 to 21. Like she never had anything to talk about where she was like 20, like older than 21 pretty much.
Sure. Because she was like, can't you wear your hat? And I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So he liked my friend, even though her Dave Coulier boyfriend was in the van. He's like, hey, like, I'm going to a party tonight. So she, like, totally blew off her boyfriend. I think his name was Dave. His name was Dave. It was.
She's making this shit up as she goes along.
I'm not even making that up.
Lies.
So.
Lies.
I was like.
Do you buy it, girls?
I told him she wanted to go to this party with me. He was so pussy. He wasn't happy though. I think they ended up breaking up not long after that. So, I'm just like in a shady area right now. So I'm like looking around. Anyways.
Tootie Beauty.
We went from one shady van to another shady van. This guy, his name was Tuesday. I remember asking why his name was Tuesday.
His name was Tuesday. Wednesday. Do you guys like Jenna Ortega? She's like queen now.
And he said it's because like on Tuesday, I can't remember. Tuesday is when I collect my dues or something. There's like this big drug dealer.
Collect your dues. She made that shit up. Let's check out something else. Oldest. So this is the oldest video on her channel. Her most popular video. Ipsy bag. This only has 1,000 views. You want to watch it just to see? Not many people have seen this. Sammy Sam, thank you for being a member for 9 months. I miss Chantal's fake story times. Same. Can she make up another one? More pies and lies. True, 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 true.
Oh, I've canceled this subscription. I mean, I can't really afford both. And it's not just affordability as well. It's just also...
That green screen looks horrible.
I don't know where to put it. Ow, it burns. I used my Lush lip scrub earlier, Sweet Lips. 4 products this month. Yeah, I usually get 5. I don't know. I guess it depends maybe on what they put in your bag.
Guys, not many people have seen this. Failed day trip vlog to Ghost Town in Ontario. What? Only 2,000 people have seen this. I feel like we're watching...
It was at like 1% and then it turned off. So,
oh, wait.
So what you're seeing...
She's not in the video, so it's pointless.
Weird little shack. Imagine we do the playback and we see like a ghost in the window.
That'd be awesome.
I don't know. I hope this is no one's house.
So she's with her friend Rena. Does anyone remember her? Old school. Favorite restaurant mukbang.
Or like you're breathing. And I know I'm overweight, but on top of that, like my family doctor listened to my lungs and everything. And there's some wheeziness. So she put me on some puffers, but in the meantime, to alleviate symptoms. But
Popular. You know I'm so popular. Where's the my first hijab? Remember this?
I put it on how it just fit and just felt nice. I feel good being covered. I'm a little bit insecure about my hair loss, and I just feel more secure being covered. And I have decided to try to adopt different values, try to be more humble, because at the end of the day...
She's such a phony.
When you eat all of the paneer and you eat all of the fried chicken sandwiches and you sleep with the world and you do all kinds of things that are just...
I mean, she wasn't... Oops, I didn't mean to click off of that. She wasn't doing good, right?
Health, it's probably better for me to really be more reserved in a lot of ways in my life to protect myself, because life is not fair. No one's coming to save me.
Is she more humble, guys?
I can't expect
I don't see it.
People to always do the right thing, and I can't expect myself to always do the right thing either. But we're all human at the end of the day, and if there's any lesson I want other people, or if there's any message I should say, I want other people, because I come on here and I talk a lot of shit, and I doubt that 90% of the time people actually listen to what I say. And I want to say,
what do you mean they don't listen?
Please, can we all just stop the hatred and disgusting behavior? Me too. I don't want to rage anymore.
Lies on top of lies on top of lies. This is before the BBJ situation. I mean, things would only get worse from here. I feel like the BBJ situation is probably like the worst thing. What do you guys think? I mean, what has she done like worse than that? 21-day water fast.
I don't expect it to be like super, Oscar nominee worthy or anything, but as long as it's entertaining and I get to spend time with my friend, that's all that matters, so, and, get out a bit. I have some weird side effects right now of this.
There's no way that this was real, that she was actually water fasting for 3 days. Like,
weird, I don't know what we'd call them, but yeah, side effects of this water fast, I guess. Last night,
you can tell with her shifty eyes that like she was not actually water fasting. This was just content.
Really had a hard time getting to bed. The night before I went to bed at a decent hour, but last night I was just
fake
I was
content.
Up till like 5, 6 in the morning. I could not sleep at all. I felt strange. I don't know how to really describe it, but I felt like, well, my dreams were really odd. I had weird dreams all night. I had dreams that I dreamt about food like all night long. And, you know, it was really bad. But today,
my AirPod
food
died.
is kind of more distant in my mind. It seems like a distant... I can see how over time, you know, like Arby's and things like...
It's kind of crazy that the AirPod lasted for almost 6 hours. That's pretty good battery life.
...that are going to be more of a distant memory, and that's on day 3. So I can just imagine by day 21 how, you know, it's going to reset everything, and that's my hope. Now, I'm not saying that this water fast is a cure-all.
The water fast, y'all. That was never 21-minute water fast. That's more like it. There's no way. So this is one of her most popular videos ever. In New York.
All these American places, I'm so excited. Okay,
She was so happy to be in New York just to eat food.
I have Sonic here, okay? So I'm going to do a 2-part video. Probably going to try Chick-fil-A for my...
She just like went to Sonic and then like probably right to Chick-fil-A.
Next video. But let me show you guys what I have here.
I'm dead.
We have, first item is the foot-long coney dog, which I was told I need to try. And, of course, their chili cheese tots. So let me get this situated.
Foot-long dog.
And I wanted to try on camera. So bad for you guys. I wanted to take a sip while I was waiting for my food.
Is it the freezy icy?
But I waited just for you guys.
Yum.
So this is the ocean water.
Oh, I heard that was really good. I never had it before. It has like nerds in it. And blue.
Yeah.
I love blue stuff. Obviously, I had this drink. I had this slush puppy earlier. I love blue raspberry stuff.
Wow.
What is this? Mixed berry?
It doesn't taste how I thought it would taste.
Yeah, this hot dog is juicy.
It sort of tastes like Sprite mixed with blue flavor. You know that blue flavor? I don't know how to explain it. And a hint of an aftertaste of coconut.
I need to see this hot dog is juicy. It has Sprite in it. It looks good,
and the
right?
ice is in there. All right. But I got a combo, so they did give me tater tots
the hot dog is juicy
with it. This is a humongous hot dog. Now, it is kind of early for lunch. It's like 8:30 in the morning. But
hot dog is juicy.
This is my breakfast, y'all. Woo! Their entire menu is available all day. That's what's amazing about this place, apparently. So, here's some tots.
Wait, is Sonic 24/7?
We don't have enough already. All right, so let me show you guys this food here, okay? All right, let's try a bite of this wiener before anything else. This is humongous. There we go. We're going to give you a huge beauty bite. Beauty bite. Take a bite of my wiener.
She was so happy and enthusiastic. Like, she just doesn't have this energy anymore. I mean, you can just tell that she is in a dark place, girls.
All right, here goes.
The way that went in.
Wow. That hot dog is juicy. Man. Right. Wow. That hot dog is juicy. Here.
The way that it went
All right, here
in.
goes. Wow. That hot dog is juicy. Man.
I can't get enough.
All right, here goes. Wow. That hot dog is juicy. Man. All right.
I gotta try one now.
Get a
wow. That hot dog is juicy.
So,
man.
Take another bite here. Mm.
This is funny.
I like that their chili doesn't have beans. I don't think it does.
Girl, break up with your husband. I'm bored. Like, can we get this again?
So crossing the border was, well, let me start here. I'm Canadian, right? So for those of you who are American and don't know, Canadians use Monopoly money. Colored money. I get
Remember
to the window, should have told her.
She said back in the day they would let her across the border with no passport. Like, this was probably the 90s or something.
But I'm like, do you take Canadian money? I'm so sorry we don't. So I'm like, do you not accept any form?
Oh, she tried to use Canadian money. Of course they don't. But I have heard there are some towns in like Michigan that take Canadian money.
Sorry. Any forms of, man, that's good. Beauty by chili
Or like
cheese
Minnesota, I don't
tots.
know.
Oh. Mmm. Ocean water is amazing.
Yeah, she kind of seems like sedated now.
Gosh. I don't have my credit card.
She is on a lot of like psych meds. And she's not seeing a doctor. She's taking it like without a doctor's permission or without a doctor's without a doctor monitoring her, which seems dangerous. Like, you don't know how that's going to interact with your body.
Because apparently they don't take debit either, Canadian debit. So I'm like, Canadian credit? She's like, I'll try it. So I don't know if it just doesn't happen that Canadians don't come here
Then what does she
very
do?
often.
Girl, because they don't cross the border for food.
Sonic ketchup.
She's in like, yeah, Watertown, New York.
They use Heinz.
Isn't that that's where she is, right? I remember she said she goes to like a casino. There's a casino in New York, like near the border. In, what is it called? Messina, New York. It's really close to Cornwall, Ontario.
Anyway, let's try a normal.
She would go there with
Normal
like her
thing.
friends and stuff.
Anyways, my credit card did work. Thank goodness. I should have got American money, but I just didn't think about it for some reason. This was kind of like planned, but not well, obviously. All right, so
She didn't even get any money.
anyways, I've been wanting to try this. Now,
Yeah, over-the-counter mental health meds. That is crazy to me, too. Watertown, this is somewhere else. Maybe Messina. Yeah, maybe. Because that would be pretty close, Messina, to Ottawa. Or maybe she's in, like, Ogdensburg. It's right across the border from Canada.
Watertown, New York.
Okay, so she is in Watertown.
It's about 2 hours and 15 minutes from me. And this area, like, I had to pass through, like, Gananoque, like, that region. is beautiful. And in the summer, I need to get my passport because I want to go explore there with Peetz with you. There's a lot to do. So I got to the border. And I get really nervous going to the border because technically I guess you're supposed to have a passport or an enhanced driver's license to come through to the US now, okay? I played dumb kind of. I gave her, usually before that you could use your birth certificate and your
Yeah, this was a story of her no passport situation.
driver's license, which I used. So I handed it to her. So I'm going to imitate her, but it's just to show you how stern she is, okay? This woman was like...
She always makes like everybody a caricature, like with her videos where she was making fun of like The Office. She makes people caricatures in her mind. Yeah, rip American Peetz bees.
Good breakfast.
Peetz doesn't even want to come to America. He hates it. He hates us.
Super intimidating. She's like...
He's an awful person.
So,
what happened to Peetz? Is he still around? Yeah, we checked in with him tonight. He's still live streaming to like not very many viewers.
Pull up to the border booth.
Not much has changed for Peetz. Like he's
She's like-
still a stick. There's still a stick up his butt. And he just seems depressed.
So I hand her she didn't say anything. So I'm like, hi, cheering me. I'm like, hi. And she didn't say anything. She just kind of grunted. So I'm like, oh no. I hand her my ID. She's like, lower the back window. And I'm so nervous that I'm trying to think, like, what does she mean by that? I'm like, does she mean the rear? Like the rear?
Lower the back
doesn't go down. And I'm like, duh, having a brain fart moment. And then she's like, do you have a passport? And I'm like, I can't remember what I said, but she's like, that's not what I asked you. I asked you, do you have a passport? Roll down the back window. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, roll the window down. I was like, oh my God, I'm so stupid. I'm like, don't yell at me. You're making it worse thinking, I'm like, no, I don't have a passport. And then, didn't they tell you? You need to have a passport or an enhanced driver's license to come to the United States now. Since 2008. I was like, I'm sorry.
2008.
It's been a while since I've been to the U.S. Usually I can just use that. And then,
different times,
she asked me a bunch of questions, like whose car and...
Now you just need a passport, right? What's an enhanced driver's license? Do you guys have the new driver's license where it's like verified or whatever? You're going to need it to take an airplane come October. But I've been having it. I had it for like a couple years now.
Pop the trunk. There's like a whole bunch. I'm thinking, oh no, I forgot. There's a whole bunch of bags, reusable grocery bags, full of books that we need to donate. So she's looking all through them, like thinking I'm probably like smuggling somebody back there. I don't know.
Yeah, real ID, yeah.
Well, don't worry, I'm not hiding anybody in the Shakespeare.
They kept pushing that back. Like, I remember you needed the real ID to get on a plane come 2020, but then they pushed it back to 21, 22, 23. Now I think it's October 23 that you need it. They pushed it back like 5 years.
Anyway, I honestly didn't think she was going to let me go. I was like bargaining. Yes, I'm taking a bargain driving all the way here on hopes that she would let me through. Beauty sip.
Really? It cost you $180 for the real ID? I think it only cost me like $40, which is still kind of ridiculous for a piece of plastic.
Yum. So she did, and when she let me through, but she didn't.
Like, what about the people that can't afford it? They're just fucked. They can't get on a plane. Well, I guess you wouldn't be able to afford a plane ticket either, but still.
Didn't say anything. She just kind of
ID should be free.
looked in the back. She's like, "What are those bucks for?" I'm like, "Oh, we're donating them to the library." She's like, "Why do you want to go to Sonic?" Because I said what I was doing here. And I said, "Well, I'm a YouTuber." She's like, "You're going to eat and put it on YouTube?" I was like, "Yep." I'm like, "Yeah." Anyway. So anyway, so she just handed me my ID back and then didn't say anything, just went back in the booth. So I'm like,
yep, just another way for them to make money. Exactly. Naylin, yep.
Okay, I'm free to go, I guess, because she would have told me to pull over.
Another bullshit tax.
Man, as I was waiting for my food, oh man.
Anything they can do to squeeze money out of us.
They were advertising, like at the Sonic window, Frito wrap for like $1 something. And all these milkshakes, man. Like, the US, you guys have the best junk food. If I lived here, I would probably be 800 pounds. Like, no joke. Man, this is so good. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Those little chicken bites look pretty good. I'm like starving.
I haven't eaten since like...
I think I have a lean pocket. I'll probably just end up eating my lean pocket.
Yesterday.
I want sheets. It's
Yeah,
3 a.m.
yesterday
though.
when I showed in my video that squash and that was a long time ago. It feels like, Mm. Tots are crispy. I can finally say I tried Sonic.
This is before she got the pipe burn on her lip. Remember that?
Is that
The
everything
pipe
I
burn.
dreamed it would be? Hell yeah.
That pipe burn was
I'm gonna go to the
iconic.
Dollar General. What is Ollie's?
Every small town in America has a Dollar General. I swear, even if they have nothing else. I figured this out driving through New York and like the backwoods areas. Every small town has a Dollar General. Even if there's like 50 people living there, they still have a Dollar General.
I'll have to use my credit card for everything, looks like today.
Can Sheetz and Wawa be in the same town? Yeah. I have a Sheetz and a Wawa near me.
So, I kind of want to like go to Dunkin' Donuts and get a coffee. Because we don't have a Dunkin' Donuts where I'm from either.
Does the real ID look different from a regular license? It just says real ID on it and has like a little star. That's the only difference. It looks like a regular one, but it says real ID. If you don't have real ID, it usually says this is not a real ID on it. But if it has a little star, then you're good. Just look for
What
the
other
little
restaurants are here? There's a
star.
Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel. Have you guys
Buffalo
had that?
Wild Wings. There's a Chipotle right over there.
Chipotle. Wawa mukbang. Coke and Pepsi.
The hot dog is so flavorful.
Do you have
it's like
your papers?
juicy. I don't know. It's good. Man, like you guys have like the best junk food.
Girl, that never stopped you in Canada. Y'all got some good junk food too. I want to go to Tim Hortons. I passed a Tim Hortons and didn't go. I really want to go because I can't get that at home. Is
But I'm like,
Timmy's worth
why would
the
there be
hype?
a Sonic? I'm like a small hick town like this. It's like not a big town.
Because small towns always have a Sonic. What is she talking about? She don't know it. You know what I mean? Small towns always have like a Sonic. Because they don't have much else. So like it makes sense to go to the Sonic for fun.
It's just weird.
It's not weird. You're just not cultured. This Chantal in a fight with current Chantal, who would win? Probably this Chantal. I mean, current Chantal is like medicated. She's not even like here. Homegirl is like on another planet. Timmy's is worth the hype. It is. Oh my God. I want to go.
Just checking what else there is. I just want to get as much done as I can while I'm here, make most of the trip, you know?
Oh, really? Oh, so they pushed it back, the real ID, to May 2025? Really? Yeah, they kept pushing it back, pushing it back. It was supposed to be like 2021 that you needed it. But like COVID and blah, blah, blah. The new Chantal wins, you think? Do I have a cookout? No, I never heard of that.
I'm excited because this is so fun.
This is so fun. All right, guys, I have to get off. Let's watch the very, very end.
Only serves lunch at a certain time, so I have to wait like a few hours.
Oh, she has to figure out something to do before she can get her Chick-fil-A.
Anyways, guys.
Wow.
That's it for this video. Thank you so much for watching.
That's going to be it for today's video.
And I'll see you next time. Bye.
And that was it. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me tonight on this extra long live stream. I will catch you guys very soon with a brand new video, if not tomorrow. Usually I don't post on Mondays, but you know, maybe we will, maybe we won't. I'll see you on Tuesday if I don't see you tomorrow. And have a good night, everyone. Enjoy your Monday. I hope I hope you don't have too bad of a case of the Mondays. All right. Good night, everyone.